faster. Those hills just south of Chumo are incredibly powerful.
You have a laser
and they can
sight
just
on
they go out to their backyard from their loot spot, and they're right there. So I expect them to have a really strong game.
Come on.
All right, we're gonna do an interview here quick with Danawa's Loki guys. Tune in.
되게 오랜만에 우승을 해서 기분이 되게 좋고요. 그리고 저희 새로운 팀원들도 되게 저한테 잘해줘서 기분이 너무 좋습니다. 저희는 따로 준비한 건 없고 저희 하던 대로 연습을 계속 했고 팀원과의 합을 더 중요시했던 것 같습니다. 경쟁되는 팀은 없고 그냥 저희끼리 합만 더 맞추면 될 것 같습니다.
I understand.
It makes perfect sense that it's their chemistry that there's their key to victory, though, because watching their games, they don't look like a team that you can take a single piece out and slot anyone else in. They're just one big, well-oiled machine. It's like one hive mind driving the entire team around. In order to perform like that, you just need to have not just communication, but also like telekinetic communication. You gotta have a certain chemistry where everyone is already on the same page and you know what plays you need to make without having to discuss it, because there's so much information in PUBG and the timings are so critical in terms of making a play work or not.
Find that pick, maybe find an odd man advantage that they felt comfortable with, and they are just going to rotate away from this. So back to Danawa.
Back to Danawa.
I want to real quick give people some history with this team, right?
Yeah, do it.
Sol and Salute, of course, have been playing together for a very long time. Salute, a player that was scouted by Danawa, brought into the team because they saw the potential in him. Sol is a guy who has been around for a while, going back to 2019 with Media Bridge Square, who just was crazy good mechanically. Everybody was like, this guy has something. And then Danawa picked him up. So those two came together. They were a great duo. Everybody knows about them the last couple of years. And Onyx used to be on Danawa with the same coaching staff years and years and years ago. So he has some familiarity already with kind of the ideas and the strategies that they want to implement. And then Loki, of course, is just, you know, he's one of those guys that everybody likes. He plays well with everybody, it seems like. He's just a very smart, savvy player. He's one of those guys that you just want on your team.
Yeah, Loki's a really good role player in the sense that he'll slot in and he won't necessarily demand the star roles, but he will get those clutch plays done. And someone that if you have Loki at your back, you have the confidence to go for any sort of dramatic play that you'd want.
100%. I'm right there with you. One of my favorite players to watch throughout the history of PUBG eSports. Ghibli, a team that has been struggling right down there towards the bottom of the leaderboard with a team that is right in front of them, 17 tied in the points. Right now with 25 apiece. Right now, Heaven looks like he's just doing a little information, a little fact-finding. They trade on the northeast edge, but so far a little bit quieter here today. It's funny, you know, I also was talking to Trevor from Luminosity, and he goes, those games were really wild on day one. And I go, yeah. And he goes, like, there was like games where there's like 24 people alive on phase 4. He's like, that's what's going on. And I'm like, I don't know, dude, you're the ones playing.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, and I think that's one reason why Luminosity performed very well, because of this one thing that North America knows how to do. It's have scrims where half the lobby dies before Circle 2. So
they are good at those. Yeah. So I mean, but
very familiar ground.
And then he's like, that would be hard for you as casters, and I'm like, well, yeah, a little bit.
Well, okay, but a lot of it had to do with just the sheer number of hot drops, and we've been getting them less and less throughout the series. We had one here, and then it's smooth sailing for everyone else, and so I think this zone might play into it as well. We're going to see a lot of teams start to enter the circle that haven't already, and so these sort of valleys, these sort of cut-off choke points that you see in this part of the map might start to cause some action in a little bit, but so far, looking at the map, looking at our screen, everyone is doing a really
it's actually crazy. It's like 4 minutes, nobody died
and I think
in any rotation.
The last day of group stage is part of the reason why no one wants to make a mistake right now.
Yeah, precisely. Everybody's going to tighten things up here for this last day, particularly the teams that are floating in the middle of the leaderboard that want to make sure they're one of those top 16 that's going to be playing in the winner's bracket. Tomorrow, GX has a real chance here, guys. They played really well yesterday. They had got a win underneath them. This is, you know, one of the more solid days for GEX, and it's great to see them back in form. Really happy that these guys have been able to, you know, not just win in their region. They've been dominant in their region since basically day one of PUBG eSports. And at times at the internationals, they're rather lackluster, but they have shown glimpses of being a strong, formidable team.
Yeah. Staying grouped up as they are wont to be, but FaZe Clan now getting really close to Na'Vi, and this is sort of that choke point.
That EU fight after today. EU fight coming.
And actually, are Na'Vi sending it immediately onto FaZe Clan? Is this intentional or just accidental? It looks like they are going to be turning away from this one. Seems to just be pure accident, but a great spray.
10,000, I
Nasty
think, or
from Fex.
8,000.
Oh my God, Mel there to respond instantly.
Oh,
But
they're
this
in
is
trouble now.
a classic Na'Vi rotation. They love these southern roads on Miramar. And FaZe was there trying to do something about it, but Fex will be flushed.
Oh no.
Na'Vi here
My man is
looking to
dead.
try to get the res onto Alia. But Alia
Yep.
already taking some splash damage from the grenades. Very weak, very much in danger of bleeding out. But that grenade did a ton. Jeems is just going to go right around the corner. Finish what that grenade started. Example, able to respond in kind. It's blow for blow so far.
And look at Uba there on the high ground flank. He's going to be finding the angle. Gustav running across the road. Jeems down to almost no HP. This is an incredibly bloody fight.
Oh, example there almost gets Gustav. Going to switch
Oh,
over to the
no.
Mark 14. Trying to do something about this. This battle very scrappy between Gustav and example. A grenade though from Jeems is going to find him. Great pinpoint accuracy. Great timing on that.
And now it's all into Uba, and they know exactly where he is on the high ground. They can use the rocks, they can use the cover, use the deflates to block the line of sight from him. A great grenade, but it unfortunately is not cooked where you want it to be to blow right in Jeems' face. It goes just a little bit too far.
Second one, he's able to find a little bit more on the mark here, but now for FaZe, for the 3 remaining members, the job is to just keep Uba at bay. Don't let him do anything that we know he's capable of doing, which is 1v3. A little bit of damage to Corexi there, but Corexi able to get just enough of a spot on him to do a little bit more damage.
And the bad part for both these teams is that they're
Diggs.
both in a position that they might be comfortable on the
Do you know
lead card, but they cannot have
Corexi
bad
was
days.
playing
So
with
like, this is
Dulik
the
in team?
opening,
Yeah.
both of them. It's
Did
really
he?
good for FaZe to stabilize
Yeah.
in the way that they
How long ago?
had, but Uba
Okay,
can still do
2
a
years
lot
ago?
more damage, and you
Yeah,
can see
2
that
years
they put
ago,
so
yeah.
much effort to try and
Crazy
find
how
this
players
final
just
play
get
out.
skill
Jeems
increase
on
so
the right,
fast.
playing Gustav,
Yeah.
throwing a lot of utility to keep Uba pinned down while Corexi swings around the opposite side.
But this is an okay situation to spend some extra utility. There's probably quite a bit on the
Yeah.
ground right now.
Do you know?
With so many of Navi's
Do you know 3 years ago?
comrades, of
3 years
Uba's
ago?
comrades on the ground.
Me and my
Jeems there
cousin
just gonna be
trialed
holding the
Fex
angle. Gustav
for our
trying to
team.
push around some
Really?
smokes out to
Yeah.
cover Uba's left-hand flank. And he is going to be
It was
aware
gonna
be
that
a Brix
team.
Gustav is going to be
The
taken down.
Bambi.
There's Corexi
The Bambi,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
bail
yeah.
him out.
We used
That's
to play,
bad.
yeah.
Gustav going down is huge. A little bit of an unforced error there. No immediate
We
access
played like
for a teammate
1
to trade,
or
and that
2
grenade
sessions with
still
each
doesn't
other.
find its mark. It takes Uba low,
And then
but if he has more
it was
meds,
quite
there's an
clear that he was
opportunity to
better
heal.
than both of us.
Absolutely.
So we didn't want to
There's
play.
a little bit of time left in these smokes for Uba to maybe pull that heel off. I think I saw him started to go for it, but Gustav able to crawl his way back to Corexi.
Some
It looks
people
like
just
Corexi
don't
at
ever
the
want to
very
go,
least
right, boys,
is
let's
able
get
to
reset
buy
and leave.
some safety.
I don't know what people don't do it.
That's good. That's huge because there was a chance.
But I suppose
that
now
Uba
be a
could
problem, and they
immediately
probably
flush
want to finish
Gustav
them off,
out and
which I
make this
understand.
1 versus 2 puts it in a lot more dangerous of a
There we go.
situation. That even if FaZe were to win, which they do, as Jeems is finally
fucking kidding me,
able
man?
to find that angle, they can get Gustav picked back up, but they're gonna have to rotate still into the zone. They are pretty far out in the blue.
The good news for them is the southeast corner is pretty vacant other than GEX. But GEX is generally not a team who's super keen on trying to go for those early rotation blockades
I
or
just
anything like
ate
those
5
traps.
slices
They
of
are more
pizza
of
and then I'm not
cautious
feeling
Люди,
it.
я сеня мьюта.
Is that it? Just fine?
GG unlucky.
Yeah.
Come on.
Samo
Rookie.
čet, mislim mu predstavljam.
Oh.
Nisi napisao, malo bi ja ovako do...
Gonna finish on
regional.
Joj, shift.
Player base over there. We'll see if they want to do that against
Oh.
FaZe if the opportunity does arise. FaZe number 3
Pero
is going to do
easy
a
win.
pretty medium shift northwest. Danwell's position
Let's
is
see if Pero can do it without optimizations.
in a solid spot. I'm liking Exo's
Yeah.
position as well. It is likely going to shift off them at
Is
some
it-
point, but they can
is
still
that
get a lot of
team
damage and
one
a lot
of them
information
who
from
used
that
this?
west side
Yes.
high ground.
Yeah, no, EXO's got a really good spot, probably for maybe another circle to it.
They basically invented it.
On the all
Really?
edges of this circle, it's all kind of around it, so it's very likely.
I mean, I knew it
the center
before,
of the ball where Petrichor Road is.
like you
But
could do
it's-
that in many
it's Brix.
games.
He's already got an AWM.
I
I was
Put
never
that to
thinking
some
to do
work
that in
as
PUBG.
they,
I literally had no idea prior to
really wants to get
yesterday
some
or
more
2
points here,
days
no
ago,
doubt
3
about it.
days
Only
ago.
28 in the bag. They're one
Me
of those
neither, I
teams that
didn't know
needs,
about it.
you know, maybe
So many people
25,
using it.
30
So many
points here
European
today to
people
really
probably
feel
using it as
comfortable
well.
moving
Yeah.
into the next,
Probably
Yeah.
are,
the
no.
next phase of the event.
Yeah.
But the idea that they got it
Like,
inside
you wanna
boot
stay
camp,
on that
boot
south side,
rooms.
deal some damage to
It's
it.
amazing.
Oh.
I can't believe that
But they wanna
PGC
try
didn't
to
have
rotate
any
away because they're
referees
likely gonna
inside.
shift off of that position.
Yeah.
Not only
Yeah,
are
but
they
you
on
know
the edge,
you
but
know what
also,
is the
again,
thing?
the land ratio pulling away
That
from those
program,
mountains. Right now,
NVIDIA
Inspector.
pushed a little
Yeah,
bit
profile
behind
inspector.
trade.
Profile Inspector, you need to run that as an admin. So I have no clue how they don't have any like restriction on the LAN. So like if you want to run something that you need to actually like admin password and everything. So I
Yeah,
have
but
no clue how
that didn't happen
they're
on
able to
LAN.
run it.
That didn't happen on LAN, I think. It was for the COVID time when everyone's playing out of their own
Ah,
buildings.
okay. Ah, okay. Because usually if you put like on LAN, you have probably everything in one domain, and when it's on one domain, you need admin approved to do whatever you want to change on
Install any
PC.
app. Yeah.
Pick at the
Yeah.
scraps at the edge of this because this circle can get very dicey, very
Ah,
likely
I
to be very
thought they
dicey,
used
very
it
likely to be in the
on
center of
LAN or
these
something.
valleys.
Tiamba
So a lot of these teams on this
77
end are gonna be thinking
Kovo.
about kills. They're going to be thinking about
Kovo's playing for them.
maximizing that value.
Yeah, trying to go for placement right now, unless you're a team like PUSKU Road and already a center position. It's, yeah, you don't want to put your eggs in any sort of basket here. Just try and get the fight that you can. Xenon is now trying to smell out Foxy's position. And we've already seen a lot of teams, good spreads, good crossfires.
I mean, the big ball guy was that one that put it in the word that he exists, if you remember. That guy.
So close to getting the knock, but
CSGO, I
just
think
quite
it was.
can't land the final bullet.
I think Pio's probably the only guy that can survive this.
Backstab you alluded to earlier. He's going to find the knock on to Savior here, and that's going to put
Bike
GX on the
rotation.
defensive momentarily. Savior has been flushed, so nothing Xenon can do about that except try to get back to the safety of his team. And then, of course, looming ahead is Tianba, as our observers are showing us. Howl on the outside, and they are going to knock Snakers there. So another knock into LG. But this one, not sure if it can be confirmed. I think there's enough of that hillside in the way.
Yeah, really interesting that LG were able to slot themselves in front of Howl like this. Looking at the rotation a few moments ago, I thought that they would have to just crush and maybe swing around the outer side. But the circle shifting the way that it is, Howl immediately...
Ace is taking the pit probably, huh?
Knock with the revive is coming through. Flood actually has to pull away from
They
it.
look like they're driving towards it.
Leo able to find a kill on the backside onto Tianba, but Howl doing more damage. It's a knock onto Flood now. That's two members down for LG, and they're 2-2 split, and they're both on the bad end of things. The other two members stuck in a shack, and they may just have to drive away. Yeah. I don't know if they can get back to save their fallen comrades.
It's not worth
Oh man, I need to turn the chat off. It does my head in.
Oh, yo, what a flame.
Pitch-wise.
Pitch-wise.
I love this from Daytrade. They need points, so they gotta find them where they
Yeah,
can.
mate, pitch-wise.
Particularly losing Nurens early. Might as well start going for these edge fights. Try to third party them. Maybe some hit and runs here would be pretty good for Daytrade, but Luminosity actually they use this opportunity to rotate up on top of the hill potentially, or no, they went dead center. Forget that. They left this fight. Snakers
Man,
still knocked up there, and
this
Daytrade is just going to continue
this
to hammer
Daytrade,
down, get the knock onto Schofield. Apocalypse now
they're so fucking
trying
good,
to
man.
drive away on this motorcycle to safety. I don't think Daytrade is going to quite.
Where is Ace fighting? I don't know.
Just not enough for Daytrade.
They crashed the compound
I
or
have
something
no
like
clue.
that. They didn't. It was Pero on the compound. Ah, they're fighting in a pit. They're fighting in a pit.
Itty-bitty shack right in front of him. He wants to go that far, but it's going to be a blind send, and that is, of course, if
It's a
Logos
rip.
doesn't get
Oh,
the shot.
Apocalypse. Dobar dan i doviđenja. What?
They sent it to
Whoa.
Oh, he almost ran him over. Just barely kickstart there. Able to do a Matador impression and dodge the ball.
Joj, da ga je pregazio, da ga je
Man, how the
pregazio
fuck
easy
is
clutch.
GG still for
Rotating
alive?
away for many further fights. Looks like they are still
They managed to avoid like
as the circle
3
does
fights.
shift up to the north. It's gonna- this
Mastermind
circle may
Pio.
look pretty similar to the finish at PNC last year, where
I think they
Thailand
should
won
crash
the
middle
game.
compound.
Very close to that field where they were able to get their win on their home territory.
Man, I need to go for more pizza.
And your teams all slowly moving in. And I haven't had to be in too much of a fight. FaZe are eliminated in the blue. While this is happening, the shifts just were not favorable to them at all. Not a lot of meds. That fight against Na'Vi took way too long, but still, they got a couple of points, so it's not the worst game for them.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to be really kill happy today, I think. I mean, it's going to be measured and steady in the early part of the game, but you know, you've got to find those points where they're available.
Yeah, they're going to pull the trigger the second there's a target.
Exactly, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting here with Gen G now. Going to be assaulting XO. These two seem to be fated to fight in the group stage right now. Akita prepping.
Oh my
Oh, yo.
That's huge from Akita.
Oh, yo.
And he got Foxy also.
Foxy. What? Molotov. He mollied him.
Yeah.
Ay, oj.
GG dead, man. GG
Oj,
dead.
oj.
What? That was nade or what?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Akita.
Akita. You know what means kita
No.
in Croatian, in Balkan language? It means dick.
I dig.
Scouting ahead to try and find that opening. It's going to be a hard one to get though because of that field and the Petrichor Road. You got 17. Of course, if they're not distracted by down while they're going to be shooting over that hill.
Guys, let's bet. I think they trade's winning this.
Field safely, but 8 teams remain.
Yeah.
Placement points starting to kick in, and so
No,
those kills
they
are
are
going to be
three.
accentuated with the
I
value
think
that they
Danava.
bring.
Danava. Where is Danava?
If they clear this, they win.
Did someone took the road above Pero compound? Or I think EXO did it. Yeah.
Nothing much to play for towards their west. EXO, I got to give them so much credit. Their defense has been phenomenal. In this
Exo's playing great. They're so smart.
They're making the
Exo Rain.
game that could put them right on the
I mean, seeing Genji at last
still
spot.
have opportunities here. The fact that these three were able to
Pretty
keep them on high ground,
unbelievable.
not punished just yet. It's still not quite inside the zone. I think they only have just a little bit of cover left. But they have an
I mean,
opportunity
LG is
to sort of
fine
leapfrog this
until they
position to something
fight, but
more defensible, or at the very least,
soon they will be stuck.
another team going to a similar position because Petrichor Road, that compound is barely inside. Ghibli to the north as well. They have a small little position, but we still have a couple of teams that have yet to establish themselves inside.
I still think they trade and the Villa team will the best spot.
Is very likely to be out sooner rather than later.
Danava win.
Danava gonna leave the hillside, trying to drive a little bit further center, see if they can take that dip.
They need to just set the cars up right, and they should be alright.
Opted to move further
Who?
up into the shack. Looks like
Exo.
for now it
Yeah.
will be free.
You see?
Even empty there.
Danava.
Oh, yo, dry by.
Actually rolling into Ascend.
Brix.
He is gone and out. A grenade though in response.
Ooh,
Gets some
double.
damage, and Kilyakai
Monster
able to find a
Kilyakai.
shot onto a Nodix. And Salute. Nice shooting with the Mark 12.
Really good
Fucking
punish,
micro-
but Danawa have also
make-
been
micro
separated
micro
with fighting 2 separate teams. 17
user.
are pushing the top duo.
Macro
trying to
user.
get some covering fire for
Yeah.
that vehicle
Kilyakai.
down into the low ground. It is all on to Soul. Last member up. A big pick in fantasy. How many points can he get all of us here?
Yeah, and 17 right to come down and finish the job on to Danawa. They
I
tried
told
to
you
split
Danawa
into
win.
a 2-2 fight, hoping that maybe 17 would be too busy on the other end of things to come in third party. Not going to be the case. 17 going to be the last ones involved, but a great hold there from Kilyakai. A great grenade, followed up by some phenomenal...
Exo has a nice spot, but I lost
Still
control.
gets Chris for Ascend way out in the blue, trying to give, I suppose, some sort of cover, or maybe lost a vehicle at some point. We'll see what happens with that, but Ascend are in position to try
Pero
and-
is rushing for...
let's say
I think
7
Pero
to
can
4
see it through
points
this
before
ridge.
their game
Easy.
is done. Petrichor
With
Road,
those
meantime, they've already
optimizations.
left that compound preemptively,
Yeah.
sending a few people
They can
under
probably.
cover of this hillside to get dangerously close to Exo's position.
Because it
With
used
no
to like
vehicle,
take away
this might be
bridges and stuff, so
completely
you could just see
unexpected,
people
but
through
you
the
Yeah,
floor.
they can see through.
And then you
the
could just
floor.
throw a nade over and just kill.
They're sort of looking
Bullshit.
in that direction,
Ooh,
especially
GBL,
with the
nice
circle shift.
spot.
They've got
Yeah,
to be
GBL
aware
got
that
a
there's a
good
very high
spot.
probability that
I
there's
told you.
one team over
I
to
mean, if
their
GBL hold
west,
this-
but I think you're correct in the assessment that they're
No,
not exactly
they
sure
Or at least,
how danger
I
close
mean,
Petrichor Road
GBL,
is
they'll at least be
already.
top 3 with that position, I feel.
Grenades are already at the
Depending
ready
how they finish
for
it off.
Petrichor Road for that this exact hit. And Exo had been spread out, but now they've grouped back into a singular position. 17 game
But
now with the high
if-
ground. They also
if
need to make it low.
GBL
Going on in from Exo,
pushes that
but
reach,
onto
the
Exo,
guy from
then
Day
a little
Trade
bit
is
of
dead.
damage,
That
at the very least, it's gonna be alarm
which
bells.
is how it holds.
Absolutely. Now they're aware
But they're
that
using
Petrichor
utility
Road
now.
has closed the gap.
Fucking
Now
Pero.
the heals have to come through for Hikerman. Able to get back up close to full there. Day Trade looming ahead of 17 Gaming underneath the hill. Puchel's in a very
Let's see what
dangerous
17
spot, in
will
my
do.
opinion, with
They're gonna
just-
send it.
with just a buggy
The
for
help.
cover, more or less. When 17 crests that hill, he's gonna have to have Belmoth and Flash really bail him out.
Oh
yeah.
Belmont is actually getting
Sweet.
discovered as well. So 17 do
Belmont.
find this essentially open platter of points from Day Trade. There hasn't been an easy time for Day Trade to find some cover in this spot, and it's going to be still hard work for the rest of them.
0
to try
kills,
and
man.
post up against this eventual push from 17. Ghibli eSports here on the north side. They're playing out of the compound, similar to the situation for Petrichor Road, but the high ground that they have is overlooking that valley, and the damage is already coming out.
I think that
Now they're
GBL is
starting to pour
focusing
it
the wrong
down
side.
onto Petrichor Road, giving a brief respite for XO. It's got some members knocked there over on the side. Ghibli trying to do what they can, but the
Ghibli.
return fire is accurate.
Ghibli.
Actually, it's Ascend who's hitting Ghibli as they try to peek over that hill. 17 now.
17
using this
is gonna win.
opportunity
They
to
trade
take
behind
space
them, though.
towards the center
Yeah.
of the circle. It is a knock there from Flash, or excuse me, from Raylo. On
Day
to
Trade had
17.
everything,
They are down to just 2 players. Day Trade had found one. Day Trade lucky.
but I
here.
executed
Yeah,
it
both of
pretty
these
bad.
players are still up and kicking, in my opinion.
Yeah, this is I don't know if 17 just didn't have the information on their position of the rest of day trade, or perhaps the fire from teams like Ghibli and PetroCore Road didn't make them too comfortable to really over-peak onto this. But now they're bleeding, and day trade have an opportunity.
IGRAO the savior.
Still entering fire onto all of this, saving Puchills and Flash at least momentarily.
No, you're exactly correct. Yeah, there was no way Puchills was getting out of that, except Reload came up, saved his life. Lil Ghost.
Pitchwise is saved.
417. Shao DD is on the ground. And Lil Ghost very, very far away with a lot of exposed terrain. He's going to get back there. Empty, though, going to be taking a lot of damage, and it is going to be a knock with Ake's left's grenade.
Tell me that no one sees him. Just tell me that.
It's Chris managed to get back in, but right as he got into the
You made me buy pizza, teacher.
He gonna flash Exo.
Run through phase 5 blue for forever.
Nice.
Jumping down the hill, still alive, and Relo puts him down. The molly, was he able to get it in the door? Well, I think Relo might have walked into it.
Relo's alive for now. He's alive for now. In the meantime, he is able to catch Kiliakai at the last moment. Relo staying alive for Luminosity and starting to soak up a lot of placement points.
Ghibli, man, what are they doing?
Yeah, Puchills, though, got his attention dragged in the other direction when Heaven came up.
Ghibli!
Heaven able to finish the job.
Killing anyone.
Quickly knocked by Lil Ghost. The rest of Ghibli trying to close in.
Coming in onto this.
Yeah, they're fucked now. Paro are going to push them clean.
Still standing.
Yeah.
Ghibli have an opportunity to get the revive.
They see to the ground now.
Man, it's so annoying. It's actually bullshit because they have Paro like hold to right with the cars and that.
Nice spot, I imagine, against Ghibli. Tosi immediately re-knocked.
Oh, what a shot there. And then
Oh my god.
How to sell a game, guys. Tips and tricks.
Able to win it around that corner. That is huge now for Ghibli. It leaves that flank in their control. Tosi knocked here. But Heaven had been rezzed on the backside. Glaz and Heaven trying to
Who
run
was
down
before
this
in
hill, trying to
Pero
help their teammates.
when Easy comes now?
Just gonna prone
Excellent.
down here. Not much else you can do. Gumin, good for the flush and good for another point here. 5 kills for Ghibli.
And now
Ooh,
Gumin's
good name.
in a great position.
That's very
to get
helpful.
Crossfire covering fire for the rest of his team of Ghibli. They got parried. That
Nice.
strike from PetroCore Road. Truby is down. Mill also gets knocked. This push is being destroyed.
Yeah, this is so well handled right now by Ghibli. Yes, Tosi has been flushed, but Ghibli has PetroCore Road on the ropes. Ake's left there, taking some molly damage, has to back off to the other side of the hill.
How to sell a game and recover by GBL.
Part
He has to go back, grab a
Man, I can't breathe.
Good to go. Mill
Oh.
had that Mark 14, had that level 3.
Oh.
Devastating knock for Pero.
And while this fight is continuing out, while Ake's left
Are you
is
still eating, Feature?
great opportunity to try and save
Yeah, I
PetroCore
just went
Road
to
at least a little bit. What opportunity
take 2
is
more
this given to the
slices.
solos from Luminosity and
I ate 7.
EXO?
You made me order also
Raid in the
pizza.
meantime, just
I
moving
made
to the
it.
center.
Come.
Mill flushed. Ake's left had to try to solo this out. Finally, Kui gonna be going down as well.
But
and
I didn't order.
on the edge. So a couple snakes
Oh, it's
in a
homemade?
three-man of Ghibli.
Yeah,
His
it's
raid
best
is gonna
one,
be
but
spotted and dealt with by Ake's left. 4th place
too
for
lazy
them,
to
but
do that.
the strong performance from EXO
you
continues
need
here in
like
this event.
10 minutes to do it.
Ghibli know that they
Oh,
have
did
such
you
a
buy
good
a
position.
Relo is
They know
killing
one
that
that's
they're
already
one-v-one.
ready made,
They
right?
can see trying to keep these players isolated. Relo gonna be
Say
looking
again?
for the kill, that final
Did
point
you
for
buy one that is
Luminosity
already made
before he
and you
faces
just
off
need to...
against the 3-man of
No, no, no,
Ghibli.
no,
So
no.
it's at
Like,
least second
no,
place
I
with 5
put...
kills confirmed for Luminosity.
Wait,
And I think
как
there's
se
no
kaže
doubt in anyone's
tiesto na
mind now that
engleskom?
Luminosity will be moving on to the winner's bracket. I think this is,
Tiesto.
you can
Ja
dust
näen.
your hands off and move on with life. Let's see if Relo, though, has something special in store for us. A 1v3
1 second.
versus Ghibli. Ghibli clumped up towards the center, now beginning to fan out just a little bit to see if they can identify the location of this lone player from LG.
Glaz is actually running pretty aggressively here. If the timing isn't perfect, well, it looks to be really well done by Ghibli with the flashes, with all the utilities.
It's pizza
As
dough.
long as they don't
What
overpeak
the
and give an
fuck is
isolated
this,
1v1
man?
even for a brief moment, Relo is going to be taken out without an opportunity to get a knock and then a full confirm.
Oh, you mean you have
Which is
already
exactly
the
what
base
Ghibli
of the
wants
pizza
to
and
Yeah,
you only
Ghibli's done
put
a really
Yeah.
good job of
what you
Yeah,
want on
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
on the edges of the zone
Oh,
to
it's
make
good.
sure that
And
they
and
kinda
you
know
buy
that-
that in Pekara.
I'd like to see Relo go for it, but I wouldn't be upset.
Evo, gledamo malo
if they lose
PGS.
Because, you know,
Malo.
this is an extremely difficult position, but, you know, they're already in. Why not go
Yeah,
for it,
there
right?
is
right?
there is no reason for Luminosity to die to the blue. They're not being
Whatever
contested
you
by Ghibli
wanna eat.
specifically. It's going to be no skin off of their back. So yeah, might as well go
Whatever
for
you
the
wanna
attempt
eat,
for
you
one
just
extra
put on
point.
it.
Yeah, I love
Mhm.
it here. Relo gonna shoot and move. A very smart play here from him divert the attention of the strong side of Ghibli.
He's dead.
He has players
He doesn't have a chance.
spots him. Now Ghibli on their horses to try to finish the job.
But previously we saw them holding their ridge, so basically maybe he had a chance.
Wait, they're close somewhere. What the fuck?
What is this room, guys? 2 square meters.
Because of how wounded Ghibli were.
I think if one guy wants to go for a toilet, it would be a problem.
So strong for his squad, so strong for his team, and allowed Ghibli the
Wait, are they playing like close in the rooms without any coaches? I mean, without any like referee?
Valja se, a ljudi, gledajte im sobe materije, tifozi, ovo 2 kvadrata ima. Pa jedan da se slučajno ustane da izređa ima da pobio u tujicu iza, razumije? Iste sekunde. Joj, zamislite da prne neko unutra, aj joj. Guys, imagine one of them farting.
Oh.
I don't want to. That heats like 10 slices of pizza. Shall I come?
Did Akita kill the... Did Akita Did Akita kill all the face?
Akita smashed them.
Imagine calling himself Kita.
Hey, Kita.
But A for what stands for?
I mean, it's like...
Class A, Kita.
Yeah, class A. Class A dick.
Quite the win here for Ghibli as they're able to put themselves a little bit further towards getting to that winner's bracket here for PGS1. I wasn't expecting Ghibli
Marty, nice shoot, bro.
For this game, but hey, they did, and they were able to take out some great names along the way.
And I gotta say, this area
Really, you need to ready up.
was obviously hard to play, so them being able to stay
Ah, we are playing.
that long is very impressive.
Yeah.
5-point mark when you started today, so get above Twisted Minds to make sure you're kind of in the safe zone, right?
I kind of want to reinforce what you were saying as well in terms of how weird this location is to play.
Weird.
How no, shush you. We can't just be normal on this. Okay, in considering that there's really not that many compounds to play. You've got this weird field, kind of a bowl almost, that these teams are trying to play. You're running around as 3, trying to avoid as much as possible. Like, for example, when Petrichor Road kind of runs into where Ghibli is. It's not the easiest location by any stretch.
No, in general, like, when you're in this area here where you don't have any hard cover, you always want to be on the high ground, or you want to make sure you have ridges to play, so you kind of have, you bounce between the areas where you're going to have high ground or ridges, right? And that's
Abuelito.
Moody is not an NA player.
Young Kong. I don't remember last time I jumped Youngson and there wasn't a hole of the plane inside.
Maybe people are hot dropping like this next game.
But I like fighting.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys here.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
I actually win orange. I win orange, I think. Do I?
You win orange?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do,
Probably
you do. Go for it, go for it. I'll go next to you. Abuelito del finger.
Nade. Throwing a nade. Big nade. See if I knock someone with that.
People across as well.
Crosses where?
Comes. On my marker. Blue.
Do we have anyone on green side?
Yeah, should be one guy, I think. I don't know even if it's green or yellow. I think it's more yellow than green. If it's on.
Crossing. They crossed to green, they're fighting there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone all yellow. I don't think there's anyone on this side.
There was a guy on blue.
Did you wanna push around?
Yeah, we'll go left.
Let's go.
Wait. Maybe one above me?
One guy should be here, yeah.
Okay, let's go to the
Sure.
end.
I heard steps.
I can flash. I can flash.
I flash?
I flash outside.
Mate, I could be wrong.
Maybe you heard me, I don't know.
Oh, maybe, I'm not sure. What? It's okay.
But I was outside, or you wouldn't hear the
Yeah,
same
I
sound.
felt like I heard a stab. Oh shit, I shouldn't have dropped them.
I've dropped some things here if you want. Do it.
I'm shooting on you or?
Yeah, shoot at me.
Can you open for those here?
Pushing around towards Blitz. I'm running back.
Can you go outside?
On orange.
One guy on yellow.
One up. They're on open, can you pick that? One more.
Nice knock.
He's
Still
two
a guy on
up.
yellow.
Raining it.
In the smoke.
Knocked.
There's one more in the smoke.
Headshot him at yellow.
I'm nading the smoke again.
Do it.
He's still at yellow.
Nice,
Knocked
Dix.
with nade.
So last up yellow.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? How he can be in this room?
Shot in.
The sound is so fucking broken. Oh my god.
Is he up or down, sorry?
Up was.
Let's go to here.
Naded. Got a guy far back.
Go jump here, right? Man, what the fuck? He's next to us. Which one?
Yeah. There's other teams pushing around next to us there as well.
I'll go towards you.
Yep. Okay.
You're sure that's not the same team, right?
Don't think so, no. I might be able to push this side. You see where the smoke is? We might be able to push this way.
You have the guy close to you. Yeah, you can hear him. He's upstairs.
How do I get in here? Is it the front side only?
Mm-hmm.
I think from the other side.
Oh. Yeah.
No, it's on the roof.
Front side only on me. Dick.
Is it possible? If we push him, then we. If we push him, then we fight only one team. And I.
Yeah, come to me. We'll push right side. Straight in, okay?
Let's go.
I have nades for this.
Yeah, me as well. I'm nading it.
I've naded up.
Wait.
Yeah, kill him.
I naded one more.
I'm here. Healing.
1 HP. Downstairs, trying to flush.
What? Mate, it's like he's just he's just instantly pre-firing me as I'm running through the smoke. Let me see this again.
That backed off, Navi. They had to go on the door with the machete on the ground there, but Leo's already got a gun. He's already got the players down. Xavier and Zenon getting into the mix as well. And GEX is absolutely slapping Navi out of the way.
Navi cannot catch a... It's all up to...
Nah, if we push him together, easy kill, but I should wait for you.
I just got hit. I just said
the good news here, if you're a Navi fan, is this isn't the biggest of deals right now.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose this fight, of course, but at the same time, you're pretty decently situated.
That was my last
Example tries to hold it down, only able to get one before.
Thank you so much for the games.
Is there for GX, so a nice start for them. More points in the bag for GX.
But Navi is dead, man. Fuck.
No, he's dead again. Yeah.
They're in.
They're
good.
again?
Yeah, I know they're in.
Yeah.
There's no reason they're not.
Well, you know, they
very close.
They could crash and burn the last 4 games, but here there's another. What's less than a fever drop? Like a lukewarm drop?
Yeah, lukewarm. There you go.
Yeah, because Haisaki, this isn't necessarily a hot drop in the sense of Cerberus versus Daytrade, but Haisaki versus members of Daytrade got their specific compounds in the spreads that you see on loot on the sort of Gatka Fields area. Got them a little cross. Those sort of lines of demarcation weren't. Is now going to be going down towards the south to give support. The problem is how much information.
For Daytrade, only able to get 1 knock before he was taken down just barely by Kickstart in the previous one. A Vector and a Mark 14 and a Bison as well for Puchils over here. So the 9mm SMG is going to have to be good. Puchils doing a pretty decent job here against Haisaki, but Haisaki's got an ace. Slightly better weapon in hand, but the crossfire from Nurens comes in, does some damage. Finally, Puchils with that deep clip, able to get 1 before Duckmai is able to find the knock on him.
Duckmai came out of nowhere, finding an angle at the perfect time to support his teammates. Haisaki still is safe and can get revived. Belmoth with a grenade in hand, gonna try and upset Duckmai's hill position. But at this point, oh, never mind, the knock's in. Don't back off, don't back off.
And that grenade just snuck right in there. It took Duckmai out. A great wrap here from Belmoth, catching Duckmai enough off guard that he's able to get this knock. So the battle rages between Daytrade and Cerberus, APAC foes in the PCS era, time and time again. Now we're gonna go for the flush and should be good to go. Indeed, Duckmai down. Now I believe we've got the res here onto Haisaki because Puchils and Nurens have been knocked in the meantime.
Yeah, there's no opportunity for Daytrade to get the revive on these 2 players. Pucho's down, Noren's now down. Cerberus able to get their own revive, and so at this point, Daytrade should be looking to remove themselves from this situation. The circle is actually a little bit towards the east, centering up between Yasnaya and School. So
guys, do you have anyone from Cerberus?
Priority position in the sense of that. Just
no.
they have the vehicle, just back away. lick your wounds, take your losses, and try to see what points you can get throughout this series. Good for Cerberus, though, because they got taken out very early on in the previous match. So unlike Na'Vi, they're actually able to sort of answer back this time around in an early engagement and maybe try and get those points to put themselves in a better position. They're already 61 points, so I'd be very, very comfortable if I were them. We expect 60 to be that cutoff for the top 16, but you want to get at least like 70, 75 before you can start to feel comfortable.
Yeah, I fully agree. I mean, I think if you just got to find a few kills here and there for some of those teams that are up towards that top 8, top 9 position, and you're going to start feeling very comfortable. Q-Mean here, going to let the car roll ahead.
It's like chasing after a football. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, it's like, oops, I hit the wrong button.
And I mean, like the real football, not you Europeans, your little round stuff. No, the egg-shaped one.
Yeah, the egg ball. Egg handball.
Egg handball.
Yeah.
Egg hand and football.
Oh, that's true. You do use your foot in that one too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's like that's one of those moments where you're like, oh god, I hope the observers don't catch this. Like,
man, this comment. Brate mili, kako su dosadni, je.
LG on the move.
Zato što Bog te pričaju o ničemu.
Ali dobro, ništa se ne dešava.
A znam, ali...
Pogledaj split od Gexa. I ovaj dosta napravi jedan kill da ovi krašaju. Gledaj, ni Mika ni Chris predstave nemaju. Ovaj mlik na garaži, gledaj. Chris je mrtav.
Now, holding the angle after winning that battle against Na'Vi, 4 kills in the bag for GEX, looking to scoop some more in, and I said that GEX doesn't like to do rotation traps. Well, this is a rare instance where they're actually going for one, but more predicated on the fact that a drop that got contested early. It's Chris now knows how close he was just moments ago. If he stepped the wrong direction, Zembery isn't able to land the spray when he did open fire. The rest of Ascend can try and adjust to this one. Extract, it's Chris from behind the line. It looks like there's going to be a round. They don't exactly know all the information where GEX are. This might give Yuri potentially an opportunity to get a knock on another member. You can see Brix looking for somebody. Yuri just kind of keeping track of him, hasn't yet had some opportunity to maybe do some damage, but
Yuri, Snip Yuri. Da vas salut.
Evo, ljudi moji, pada Kita.
Ode Kita. A, Kita.
Ti live još na YouTube.
I mean, you can't scout everywhere. You can't scout everything. I know EXO wanted to get across this bridge because the chances of this going north of the river are incredibly unlikely. Dynamo with a really, really nice spread, finding a lot of different angles, making it difficult for anyone to approach this. And so EXO are going to be locked in onto that gas station. Granted, that does give them an opportunity to keep Tiamba out. You can already see the shots going that way from EXO and I believe Dynamo as well, though of course the range might be a bit too far for that to be the case. But Tiamba is just going to be staying across the bridge and likely hoping for an eastern shift to sort of give them the freedom to into the zone, but we still have 2 minutes for phase 1.
Ciao guys.
Yeah. It's a tricky spot to play from this gas station.
Zveknulo me ovo svjetlo, jebalo mi je majku. To bi palo sadržač.
That reside around it, and because in particular as well that you could shoot underneath it. Now on the other side, a different gas station.
GNG.
Who has rolled up behind FaZe Clan.
Oni ladno nisu ovdje kill uzeli. Još im je nokali. Ode, Chris je pao dolje.
A lot of damage done to Mika and others. Grenade out here for Zenon. Is it going to find its mark? Does not.
Ti zabao stream sad na sekundu.
Mika out of the way, but it's Chris fell down that cliffside. That's a tough one to
get.
Ti
zabao stream sad na sekundu.
Here he does get confirmed by Brix and not with the timing to get that revive. This is still a really rough situation for Ascend. They're losing vehicles, they're losing positioning on the mainland with Chris being down onto the beach. So even if they are able to clean up this fight relatively cleanly, it's going to ruin their rotation. The blue is really close.
Joj, Chris da baci nade, ali baci nade u taj smoke.
So we might see another situation with what FaZe had last game.
On je njega cross smoke nasro.
I just caught a glimpse of it on the map, so we'll see if that comes into play or not. Brexico watching 2 members of GEX, or trying to watch 2 members of them. They likely know they've got them pinned inside of there now, especially with Zenon knocked. Ascend.
Ma meni ovaj lik Hilekaj toliko mi je odvratan da Danas.
Zašto?
Ne znam, ono, ne gotivim lika nikako. Zato što mi baš ima ono prljavo facu.
This is a spot where Donowa does like to hang out on these types of circles. They're always going to be somewhere in around
Kako fino igraju ovi EXO, brat.
is somewhat centered near Yaz at all.
Svaki meč igra baš.
Here regarding this
A juče, ja mi za će nije ući u top 16.
already making life a living hell for EXO.
Genji jebote, le 19.
Trying to keep themselves alive at this gas station, but they are completely pinned. Not only to make matters worse, you have Donowa on one side, you got TAMO on the other side of the river.
J compound middle.
Circle is going to shift on to Yasnaya.
Almost.
Strong fight for Danoa to try and win and get this team out because they're going to want to stay in this position.
Yeah, this has got to be a move here for EXO to try to escape this because I think they sensed what you were just talking about, Cammy, that
Danoa!
And instead, it's going to be rain, fall, not much to do now except maybe
so
try to
strong.
rat for days.
Good kill to get onto rain, but they don't want to stay around and try and because teams are going to be around in this field. And wherever Danoa want to play, whether it's in this hillside on the west side or maybe all four in Yasnaya.
Who is gay?
Who is gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Already taking these dips here in the field. We have Petrichor Road not far from third eye. LG and Genji rotating in around Mansion. Kickstart drop, but really with the trade.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
From Tamien, but you know, LG in a great position to punish from heaven. PO now, trying to come around. Snakers just puts him right down and out, and Genji's woes continue. Bottom of the leaderboard, 2 down already.
What the fuck are they doing, man?
This reminds me of like a rank play.
What the fuck is this, man?
Genji.
Is going to finish off Genji, and they are absolutely just not able to find any success here so far at PGS1.
Completely smashed that fight, LG did, and it's a stronghold for them in this zone, in this circle. They don't have to force the field of Yasnaya just yet here, but Ascend now. They have to push this. The circle going even further away from them. They are running out of time before their game has been just completely torn from them. GEX not even considered, but Savior going down. Good opening. It's all onto Leo.
Yeah, Leo here
trying
Chris, to hold this angle. He knows Chris is around the corner, is going to go right for the point. Rightly so, but should be finished up, just barely able to get around the corner of this shed. Mika trying to finish the job. Looking for the feet. There you go, Mika. Good job here by
I think he was missing a second or so. Maybe less than a second to pop up that aid.
We'll see if they can't make it inside. By the time they get to the zone, there might not be any real space to play from, but who knows? Maybe the timing could catch a team off guard that is unexpecting a team to come so deep from the blue, though, of course, kill feed tracking would be information for all of these teams involved. Suji right now from 17, good damage, but good damage traded back from Flash, forcing him back inside and giving Daytrade a quick little entry point here, but they are still a bit scattered to the winds right now and where they're going to be.
Is there a map stream here somewhere?
Daytrade even going for a wide 1-1 split with their 2 remaining members.
PUBG eSports map.
For them to be sir, and a crate there going to be found for LG. As they have complete control over the eastern side of the circle, of course, you know, with the, I like to call it the Sky Garden as well.
But this game is so fucking random.
The Korean nomenclature, please. That is what we call that area. It's heaven.
It's a better
look at Adana's play.
Thank you. See, that's
amazing.
You're one of the few who believes that, and that's why
I also hate calling Georgia Mountain Everest. So I hate
that too. It's the tallest mountain on the map.
It's not. It's not. Thank you.
Pero potentially has the best spot again.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that you get me.
For the first couple of
he's gonna shift on them.
And I started calling it Everest
because
everyone
shift.
does.
You just got to go with the wave, but I'm trying to hold strong. Stand strong with me, Paper.
Yep, I'm with you there.
Together we can start a revolution.
United we stand. All right, 17, 2-2 split on the southwestern corner. Just getting an overview here. Observers showing us kind of the lay of the land.
17 and Daytrade kind of have the same spot.
The phase 3 circle.
Yeah.
Phase.
There's nothing really super exciting here going on.
Phase on the move.
Man, what the fuck is this zone?
That's so fucking, I love this zone.
Guys, is Danoa gonna stick together or will still be split?
Split. I mean, they're fucking stupid as fuck if they split like this, I'm not gonna lie. There's just no point of doing it.
But a bunch of these teams are gonna have to go through that field because playable terrain here is at a
but they're not moving.
I don't get why they're not. Like, it's so sick.
They're gonna stay like this.
Unless they know they're already qualified, but they're not. Like, they need, what, 10 more points, maybe?
Yeah,
10 more points?
I would say 70, maybe.
I thought they might group up like you were talking about.
60, 70, I don't know.
They're sticking pat. I wonder if Inonix saw empty out here or something and is going fishing for him, is my best guess as to what's going on over there, but that's neither here nor there, as FaZe is wrapping in now right in the direction of 17 Gaming. FaZe very split up on this, but I think they're just stopping to use these hills for a little bit of scouting first, a little bit of damage put in as well.
And this is where the Ascend late approach could catch a team off guard. FaZe right now, they're trying to put all of their attention one direction towards 17, and with this vehicle rolling up, and I think the engine has been cut as well, it's going to be a quiet approach. Could catch a player like Corexia off guard. He is moving away, perhaps.
They're both 1 HP. If they miss, they're dead.
The timing on this could be brutal.
He didn't see it. I don't see him looking in the direction of Ascend at all. And they're going to use this opportunity to heal first and then maybe try to scoop in some points. Kill-Yukai as well.
Oh, boys,
Ghost riding his way
don't shoot. If you shoot, you are dead.
The circle. Let's see if they can find some damage.
They need to get some kills here though, because they're leaving the vehicles for the opportunity for these kills. If they lose,
but they're going on foot. I don't understand this.
They should just full foot this. Full foot this slowly. If these boys stop, well, they haven't. Now they haven't got a car. Now they're fucked.
Somewhat angled in the direction.
They left their cars.
They're trying to just send it here at 17 Gaming. Suju takes a whole bunch of damage, trying to do some in return. Shaudidi though is going to get 2 on the entry.
3.
Looking good here for 17.
James, nice pull up. They didn't know where. They don't know exactly where he thought.
Trying to wrap around into his direction, cutting into the house. Here come the reinforcements. Xiao Bei and company have arrived.
Oh!
Nice!
Good grenade from James though.
Jim was on fire. 17.
Watching the door, but the crossfire from the car has been struck again.
Wow! Koliko bi bilo dobro da ovo riješi.
No, look, Ascend easy in the zone.
But it was kinda YOLO crash, considering the fact that the compound on the left was completely free, where Ace is now.
The timing was not in their favor. They had to send it out in a really strong hold, and this is giving more space.
If they stopped there and had at least one cover the push, maybe.
The circle's likely to shift away from them, and again, the lack of vehicles, though, actually, Brix was able to go back and find.
Zamalo Jimbo, ali bio je YOLO push.
By FaZe, or maybe one of theirs they left behind. It's still early enough that the blue won't do
Dobili
too much
partnerstvo.
damage.
Consider if Ascend had their vehicles in that moment when
Crazy, man. Like, Danoa did leap.
Bili je partner ne mogu bili u svojoj zgradi.
Vision on that the whole time.
That happened.
They could have been in Danoa's spot.
Shooting at somebody crosses in front of you. I always say it's the person's fault who runs in front of the firing line. That's my opinion.
Okay, it depends on the context.
Čelin
It's not a hard and fast rule. Not a hard and fast rule. But yeah, the circle does shift, medium shift northeast. It is centering up on that field. And so
Okay, Danava split now, it's good.
17 be aware
But previously it was trash.
But Ascend don't really have a lot of time to deal with because they have to run right now. Howl, Daytrade, fighting each other out.
All right, Howl there. A bolt in hand for Schofield. Popular even as a shotgun.
Danava has a nice split now.
Howl not able
They
to
move.
seemingly get the loot they wanted. It's been a quiet game so far.
Hey, Diggs.
Inonix has a knock on a Tosi. That's on the western side of the circle. But LG here trying to push their way up towards the hill.
Hello.
One of them just barely inside of the next circle.
Did you just wake up?
No. Just watching the games.
Still in the position that
How are you, my man?
were removed from.
Just chilling, watching the
right now because of
EGS, whatever it's called.
They're still in a split, but it's been shifted.
Oh, the World Cup?
Below the hill into the 2 separate.
No, it's it's like all the. It's like the land tournament that's going on at the moment in Malaysia, with all like the winners and the partner teams and all that.
You do link up?
Yeah.
Third eye and maybe looking for these.
Daytrade is gonna go for it. How is it possible that those towers are still clear?
In the middle of a field, they can get there. They can get.
I have no idea. There's a lot of space in this lobby.
Yeah, actually, most teams are generally going to want to play south to north in this.
How's Ace doing? How many games has been played today?
Yeah.
This is match 2.
It's match 2. He's pretty decent.
But they get here. I mean, this isn't bad for us.
This is Group A versus C today.
That they've been going through. This is a really good spot. And now Howl will have 2 separate duos on either side. That's going to make them really uncomfortable to try and make a move one way or the other. However, we still have yet to see what Pero and 17 do from the south side. Over here on the southwest,
you got some right
this
feedback.
is one of the 2 splits of Danoa. They're able to support each other from these 2 compounds, but Ghibli have sort of shoved themselves in really close. Tiamba coming in onto those hills just north of it. That could be the deciding factor for giving pressure to
Danoa is bailing smart.
Already in a vehicle.
Yeah, this is good for both teams in a way. Ghibli able to secure a position here, a little more safety. Danoa has a great escape valve, able to keep those vehicles safe inside of the garage, and then safely rotate back into the other 2 members who had rotated into the compound just to their north. Howl just gonna stand pat, no reason to move right now. Everybody here just gonna lock down their dip as best as they can, likely try to save as much util for the inevitable fights that will occur. 17 has just enough of the edge currently to wait this out, and maybe, just maybe, they might have to fight Pero to get through. We'll see.
Ooh.
Yep,
it's gonna be interesting.
Hardship to the east. It's gonna be on that field. LG, Third Eye, great
a lot of pressures on how they trade.
Yeah.
Probably on Dana as well, but hard to crash at some point.
Already retreated from this spot. They can just focus on Tiamba here, but they have to take this fight before even moving into the zone where there's really not anything available because it's a field.
Right. Tiamba got the knock, and then they didn't like the angles that Ghibli had down on top of them, so I thought they might retreat. Let's see what Lin Shu wants to do. It looks like this is a retreat back into the forest. Tiamba just really couldn't find anything further than just that knock. In fact, Glaz, who knows, might be resable.
We're seeing teams already get their vehicles and try and go for Ascend here into the middle, and this is quite late in a game to do that, but that just shows like there's no real path that you can take a fight into a fight cleanly.
Oh, they're going straight in.
It's going to be sprayed upon third-party galore here, but 17, they're going to crash one of these little dips. It's going to be a huge fight. Flash with the hold, gets one.
Done.
Oh my God.
What the
fuck? How can peak?
A lot of damage being done here to 17, though. Howl springing to life now. Ruren letting loose with the molly after getting the knock, trying to get the flush. On to
Didn't expect that, honestly.
Ghost, though, up front with some grenades of his own, backing Howl off. Schofield on the other side of things, not really able to get involved. Little Ghost just looking to keep his team alive.
Look at the map, look at Petrichor Road. They want to pounce under this as well, and this is a great opportunity for them to shove themselves into this circle, into the zone. They got to take a fight here, and might try to get 17 or Howl while they're fighting each other.
Yeah, Adam gets involved. Xiaobei taking down Lil Ghost.
They shouldn't stop.
Some for it, Road just kind of letting a lot of these other teams do the heavy lifting right now. Just kind of watching. Able to set up some smokes. Gonna have to move those vehicles a little bit. Some headshots taken. And here they go. They change their minds. They want to push this dip. Kickstart there is going to make them pay. And Ruren's going to profit.
We see a similar fight in the picture-in-picture from the teams on the west side as well. No one can touch the center, and this is great for Luminosity because they can third-party all of this and not worry about being pushed, but Chewy is going to go down. Angslift and Mill, last one's up for Petrichor Road.
Yeah, Mill has a great angle on top of Lil Ghost, but can't get the spray connected in time. Does a lot of damage. Knows he's got the opportunity for the finish. Just going to throw the grenade right in the middle. Tiamba wiped out off screen. And 17 Gaming quickly to follow. Let's see if Third Eye wants to try to finish the job on the Petrichor Road.
Pero know how precarious of a situation that they're in right now. They have two standing, and they are looking in opposite directions because they have the entirety of Third Eye one and entirety of Howl on the other.
Well, Third Eye here is going to use discretion because they are not confident that they can take that fight cleanly, and I think that hillside just exposed them a little bit more than they'd like. Isaki carrying the fallen teammate there, trying to get them into safety, and they are at the edge, and I think there's enough of the hill there with that bale as well that they should be good for the res.
Who killed Genji? Cerberus, right? Or?
Just to make sure.
It was LG.
Inside this field, but where's the zone going to go? It's going to favor Luminosity in a big, big way here.
Oh, yo.
For Third Eye, already putting players in position to, I guess, shepherd everyone that direction.
I mean, that little ridge in front of Howl, in between Howl and LG is playable, but that's pretty much it.
They need to really show their presence in this lobby, try and get some kills, get some knocks, even up the space, because
crazy circle.
I think their only option either way might just be trying to car for it, because there's no way they're going to crash LG.
No, certainly not. That's nearly impossible in these fields. We'll see, though.
We'll see, though.
Keeping Akeleft at bay. Akeleft already got one knock, wants to continue to put pressure down onto Howl, make it difficult to get that res. Third Eye as well, another team that has the opportunity to potentially do something. Oh my God. Oh, that buggy. So close to running over the Mad.
Pero trying to look for a chance to remove
Nice name.
But Third Eye are there, the third party. A good grenade is going to drop the Mad Mill, trying to go for some more damage. But Howl with a side angle. Ruin again showing up strong for this team.
Yeah, now he's just trying to push through, trying to finish what he started. He feels confident that he did enough damage to Akeleft that at the very least he can get the flush and get away. Maybe he could get a brief glimpse of Akeleft through the smoke, but not able to find it. Huge point there for Howl, and they're able to get the res once again. In the meantime, LG is damaging Donawa as they try to dash their way into the circle, and now it's Cerberus who's getting involved, trying to pick up those points wherever they can.
Donawa have slotted in, though. They get their feet under them, and Mika is pushing forward, trying to get involved as well, supporting Akeleft to individual players, two weakened teams on either side. Howell still 4 up, but for how much longer?
Cerberus knocked him.
Petrichor Road has been eliminated as well, so Howell loses the Mad. So far, they are still alive. They're going to have to grab Apocalypse and go. Circle
But
is
it's end of the road for the Howell.
They're going to be able to get it in time. Indeed, Schofield is going to go for it. Hisaki has been knocked. And Cerberus controlling the western side, but the circle is still away from them.
That's the problem with those pits. If the opposite ones are unclear, you can't move.
Yeah.
And the Danava just went in front of them, and that's the end of the road for Howell.
But you're just going to have to play it by ear from this point on. Danawa stabilizing, staying alive in a bit of a 2-1 after they lost one player. Empty, the last winning member of EXO still alive. Refugee from Yasnaya, but Howell, one vehicle. They can make it to these little, I don't know what they're called, tanks, not really tanks.
ABCs, I think?
ABCs,
GG.
ABCs? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. There was a knock from EXO, but it was responded to by Flood. Again, like you were saying, LG can make everyone's life a living hell inside of this circle. Soul did lose an Onyx, but he is trying to keep his team, the IGL here for Donawat, trying to do what he can to keep things kicking. Howell going for this, but Fox here gonna go for the grenade. If it's
good nade.
it's well timed, it's gonna be good. Gets the re-knock onto Schofield. Apocalypse
For a second, I thought it's going directly in the tank.
Can't seem to find the comfort further forward.
Put it to the right. They're gonna get the res.
They still have a position, a line in from the southeast side. Howell gonna have to move once again.
Oh,
and it's
empty
either
done.
through Third Eye, which in that case they want to be as close as possible to have a solid defense, or through Danawa, which is, you know, opposite direction. So Third Eye, I like their position right now. Not blind.
I think Cerberus can push from the left side if they have enough utility.
Yeah, I think there's enough of a hill on Third Eye's side that they're going to be covered from Luminosity somewhat.
Could be good for it.
But again, nobody can really get into Luminosity
Oh no, they're being pressured a lot by Flood.
This is a turret position for them if there ever was one.
Yeah, I'll say. It's one of those games that you just dream of having.
Those wizard towers certainly give you some phenomenal positions at times, as Howell now started to fall apart between the combined fire of LG and Third Eye.
But I still can't believe that EXO from Yasnaya didn't take those towers where LG is now.
He's already
dead,
please. I imagine this is really frustrating for Danawa right now, because Cerberus and LG, if you look at the leaderboard, are both in relatively comfortable positions. They're trying to use the game to give them that much, but with the kills that the other two teams are picking up, Danawa just can't find the points themselves.
Nice.
Ooh, a good grenade from Kickstart. He's been hanging out in the containers. It's going to be a headshot and a reload, but Himas, I think, is just donezo. Another grenade there. Tycon able to anticipate it and dodge it, releasing a grenade of his own. Kickstart was thinking about getting in a vehicle, but heard the grenades bounce and had to rethink that idea. Amali right next to him, but safety of that container is going to give him the ability to be just A-okay.
Here, though, spotted for a brief moment. Again, not trying to give a knock up, because if any of them get knocked, that's an opportunity for Third Eye or Danawa to push, but they still stay 4 up. Top 3 right now. Really healthy teams now that Danawa have gotten the revive, but Third Eye using the opportunity to push forward and focus up.
I really want to know what the ammo's like for LG right now, because they have just been blasting for the whole game. Oh, Oldless, some great shots into Loki now, trying to go for the flush. The smoke is there. Looks like Danawa is going to pick up Loki and move him back to the safety of this rock formation, potentially. I think Soul might have taken some damage from LG in that crossfire.
Look at Luminosity. Once the circle has gotten this small, they can leave that tower. They're leaving Flood inside, of course, for the spotting, for the information, but everyone else is now getting spread out for better control here. Now they don't have to worry about any sort of higher angles. They know exactly where the final 2 teams are. They know the 2 teams are fighting each other. They just need to wait, not get too greedy, and just pick up the pieces of whatever remains.
Yeah, certainly. Now, for Danawa and Third Eye, you're just trying to do as much damage to each other as possible, because you know this is, unless you have approximately 25 smokes in your bag, there's no way you're getting anywhere near Luminosity territory.
Basically, Loki just keeps getting knocked for Danawa and constantly revived, but okay. Oldless a little bit high. Not exactly keeping track of the best line of sight breaking space there. But what's going to happen when the blue starts to close? Because Danawa and Third Eye, they're just shooting each other. There's no way to get inside unless they want to crash LG's tower.
Yeah, they're dead. Danawa's so dead, man.
To reposition for a moment, but again, I think this is just all to keep
I think they've used all of their smokes.
4 versus 4, trying to push LG
they're
going to be an incredibly hard attempt for first place right now.
For LG and Danawa, this is all just kind of gravy. you know, you're sitting very pretty in terms of getting into that winner's bracket. Third Eye certainly is something to work for here. So trying to work around the edge, trying to get these points off of Donowa.
Okay,
I like
they
the way
took
Third Eye
kills.
played this. Make sure you barricade Donowa. Make sure you secure at least a couple points.
But now how do they face up against LG? They can just focus up on one team, try and steal that win away from Luminosity. Adam on a great angle with the other three members of Third Eye grouping up together.
So hard
but
for
this
them
tower
here.
is going to be incredibly hard.
Still so hard.
How many smokes do they have? You're going to have a whole bunch unless you have them perfectly placed. There is a small detriment to LG's position where they're in a singular line. So smokes can be used efficiently here, but then again, you have Snakers still there.
Yeah, kickstart, some great shots there.
That is over then.
Thwart any attempt that Third Eye was attempting to muster. Absolutely nasty stuff. And this is looking dire for Third Eye. Luminosity now smells blood in the water, and it's time to push in.
What's Kickstart doing is taking a vehicle, swinging around the side, trying to find an alternate angle here, and they are just pushing this with the knocks, with those flushes. They are trying to close the casket as best as they can.
All right, Richie B stuck behind the vehicle. Adam flanked out, but he's been spotted as well. And what better way to end it, right? NA on NA, my friend.
Richie, drop your backpack. Trust me. Oh, Adam with the angle completely
Nice try.
Is able to find one, cannot correct the spray to get the second.
GG.
Final grenade is gonna do it. LG are able to win this game. Huge points grab for them.
NA is playing it really smart.
And they're showing up once again.
No doubt about it. Welcome to the winner's bracket for sure now for LG. A good game here for Third Eye, though. A second place, some kills to boot, and that's going to put them back in the conversation where we can consider them if they have a big day the rest of the day today. Who knows? Maybe Third Eye can get it done.
All right, boys, I'm going to dip for a bit.
I regret not picking Kickstart as my fantasy captain.
I'm going to go and do some stuff.
For some silly reason, my mind was, oh, they're already qualified. They're not going to play that hard. But then it's like, it's Kickstart.
F1cho, koliko im je loš stream, ovo je bolest.
Want to win every single stage of every single event.
Koliko piksela ima. Ovo možeš samo da gledaš na 1080 monitoru. Ne razumiješ zašto ne furaju 4K stream ili 2K stream.
Everybody, you know,
Hello.
is going to be kicking themselves maybe if they had spotted it earlier or should have spotted it earlier, what have you. But guys, we're going to go to some highlights. After the highlights, it's the desk, so stay tuned.
Guys, you wanna play or watch PGS?
F1cho, kurva, you're on the phone again?
F1cho is playing dead.
F1cho is blood always on the phone.
That nade from James was amazing. Boom. Kako ga je prekrstio, brat. Ali ovo da nisu odbranili, ja sam šokiran. Kako je stanje Sejku, u kom smislu? Ne igra Ejku.
Looking spectacular. I mean, given the circle, given the position that they found themselves in, it's not too much of a surprise here, Avenger, for Erangel. Once you've got this watchtower and you're in the middle of this field, who's going to stop you?
Yeah, and I love that we quickly caught Trevor on the way into the room after they won the game. He was like, yeah, I was listening into the guys, and the comms were, I think the tower in the middle is free, just send it.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I love it. That was the winning play because everybody else, I don't know how you're supposed to play against that. Unfortunately for Third Eye as well as Donowa.
Navi danas ima jedan bod. Navi danas ima jedan bod. Navi 1, Genji 2, Tiamba 2. Phase 7 i vjerojatno Jimbo svih 7. Ljudi, ali što Luminosity jaše. Eto ga je ne, ja?
together against Luminosity Gaming, right, because that's the only chance that Third Eye or Danoa would have a chance to win that game, because they simply had too strong of a position. Yeah. Both Third Eye and Danoa had to move.
But the lines of sight's just too strong here for Luminosity. It's 2,300 damage coming in from them for number one. I like how they were playing at the watchtower as well. Yeah. Using the crate to their advantage. Kickstart was there. You position the car in front. You're never going to use that car again, right? So it doesn't matter if the tires get popped. Doesn't matter if it blows up. You put the just in front of the crate as it does sit, and then from there you've got such good cover, such good opportunities to shoot at everything, whilst the guys in the watchtower are doing the same.
Exactly. Here, of course, a recap for the last player. Cerberus again, James. They continue to pop off here. I'm actually so impressed with how much they've leveled up the game compared to last year. Yeah, Imas, Taikan, of course, Dogma and Haisaki, they're all capable and they're really showing it here. But again, these trenches here on the southern side, you can really tell that a lot of players it's kind of a last chance for them to get into. Like, it's a Hail Mary, right? Yeah, because they don't know if there's a team that's sitting in there in each of the 3 trenches that you can basically play, right? So if you're trying to get in there late, they're just going to get completely shot to pieces here. EXO again, a little bit of points. MT may be able to pick one that up, but still 2 points replacement in that case. So they're still putting a little bit on there. They need a few more good kill games and placement points to be a little bit more certain to stay in that top 16.
No, definitely. Great eyes there from MT to be able to spot out the player in the grass there. And, you know, you see here in the final moments as Third Eye is trying to make transitions. LG has all the angles. They push out from here as well, making sure that they can put the nail in the coffin for their opponents. And it was an assured victory for me almost from, I mean, 6 or 7 teams alive here, considering the position that they had. They were able to wrestle away from the rest of the lobby.
And Snaggers almost being able to get the 1K club.
Wow.
I'm so sad of this Big.
Yeah.
Big dude that decided to hot drop and 4-pack south of Pachinki instead.
God, imagine having Kickstarter as your captain, right, Cameron? Oh, no.
Oh, no, that's you. Oh, no. No, but yeah, obviously looking good here. And they're not going to slow down anytime soon here. This is a full snowball effect for them. They're going for the triple digits. They want to win this group stage. And of course, he's going to increase the man of the match average here with almost 1,000 damage.
Absolutely. What a great showing for them so far. And the hilarious thing is again, if it wasn't a 1v3 scenario against Ghibli in the previous game, if they'd had maybe 1 or 2 more alive, obviously they went into the late game as 2, I believe. Yeah, they'd already lost people earlier on.
Kickstarter Rillo,
yeah. So, I mean, it could have been, in theory, a back-to-back if things don't go quite as away on.
I mean, if they're 4 alive, they're easy to take on.
Yeah,
there. They actually had pretty good cover here. It seems again, 12 teams are most of the teams here have played 12 matches. Still impressive with the teams that are up here. Danoa, LG, high survive time, but still, when you haven't played that many games and you're continuing to do well, we're going to see them up here. EXO dropped a little bit. They lost a lot of players. The MT was the only guy kind of staying alive for a longer time.
All right, let's take a look at the points coming in from this game then. It will be 23 points for Luminosity Gaming up at the top here. As you said, Cerberus, 12 points go their way with the 8 kills that they were able to accrue, and it bears repeating. Yes, Tycon was the guy that stood out at PGC, but here in 2023, here at PGS1, it's Himas all the way, man. I think he's looking absolutely phenomenal for this team. They're almost certainly going to that winner's bracket.
Oh yeah, for sure. Luminosity Gaming 34 points in just these 2 games. They've had 58 moving into this. One more good game and they are in triple digits. That is crazy here. Look at that.
They're going to take over before they've even finished half of the day.
God. Yeah, if just get 7 more kills here and points, whatever, in the next one, and they are going to be going in.
You know, the great thing for Luminosity as well is that they're playing the lobby really well, firstly. Right. But it's not like they're kill heavy. It's not like they're placement heavy. It's dead even. They're playing PUBG in every facet excellently right now, are Luminosity. I have said it many times. It's the best North America's ever looked, in my opinion.
For sure.
They look amazing.
And also, when they had only played 6 games, they had 30 placement points. Yeah. To compare 4 AM when they played 12, they had 40 or something like that. It's crazy, super consistent. So yeah, it could very well be a very interesting. I think once we go into our winners bracket, we're going to see them dominate as much, even though it's against the 16 best teams here.
Maybe. Of course, we just have a few more moments before we get into our next game. Again, though, a rough game for a lot of teams here, all things considered. You've got those Western compounds that are kind of the barrier compounds, where you had, I think it was Danoa, I think it was Cerberus, they were holding out teams like Tiamba. Not easy for them to get in. All these teams trying to make these massive rotates around, and not really having much success in this game.
It's always really rough to play as Nine Fields. Like you only have like a few really good certain areas. You have the yellow house stacks, of course. You have the Harry Potter Tower in the middle. Then you have these southern trenches that you can try to get out of. But it usually takes so long to try to fight. And then once you survive and you get out, you just don't have enough time to kind of take on everyone else that's already hunkered down in the northern side.
Those craters, I always say, I'm like, oh yeah, the new craters. I'm like, yeah, Erangel, the new Erangel was years ago now. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's really nice to have them, guys. But anyway, thank you very much, Avenger. Time to go to a break now here at PGS1. When we return, we have 4 more games remaining to determine who goes to the winners bracket.
They've got shotguns in hand. They just roam around. H1 connects with one. They're looking around. He knows where the other one goes for the spray. H1 is the key to success right now.
剩最后一个了，吴碧丽这边的，明明踩上来露头盔，洗头，明明。Bill's already his way using here. Nade actually goes out towards it. Try and go for the flash, but here's the map. He is able to get it.
Maybe they can find some assault. E1 Rella lined up.
คู่สิโดนแฟดน็อกไปและยังไม่จบตรงนี้เบลมอสยังคงช่วยแฟดอยู่9 คิวท่านผู้ชมเดทเท
trăm diện tích của vòng bo. Cái vòng bo tiếp theo coi sở một mình trước những số tiền mới. Wow, đẹp quá rồi.
还这么被动，其实就是恭喜吃鸡的队伍。
そして上から一方的にムクに対しても。
Kang and Good are silent, not able to do so though. Kang, this is their first.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Yes, Marčak.
Jazz Marčak.
Kako igraju, a?
Ko je vino?
LG, ali znaš šta je meni fascinantno? LG je uzeo onaj tower u centru zone sa Liquida i sve 5, ok? Međutim, čitavu zonu prije je iza tavera bila ekipa na onim zgradama u Jasna i Dan, to nisu uzeli, bre. Ili su se bojali...
Split Danave?
Ne Danave, znači Danava je rotirala i onda je čitavu zonu taj tower bio free, a na mjesto Danave je ušla EXO ekipa. Ovi Amerikanci.
Da.
I oni nisu uzeli taj tower. Sad, da li je njima u glavi bilo da ostanu zajedno do odbrane Jasnaju ili šta je, ne znam, ali uglavnom LG je onda sa Liquida prošao rupe i žute kuće i ušao tamo. I ku milijardu, razumiješ, ali to nije trebalo bude free.
If I encountered a player wearing our skins in the game, I would feel like proud to see that.
PUBG e스포츠가 오랫동안 고민해왔던 지점 중에 하나가 팀들에게 실질적인 혜택과 더불어서 동반 성장하는 모델을 만들고자 하는 것이었습니다. 그러한 맥락에서 글로벌 파트너 팀 프로젝트를 시작했습니다.
Moram da odradim nešto da uradim uslugu da promijenim.
이번 스킨은
Ajde, ja ću ovo isto doći malo kasnije. Moram i ja isto nešto napraviti.
Ja rekao ovako za setup, ajde da pičiti.
Ali doći za neki pol sata, ajde.
I have a question what it would feel like to have skins representing our team. It would be like we are actually in the battlegrounds ourselves in the game. Now we can be in the game to play PUBG ourselves.
We designed the skins in the way we've always imagined, wanted, and thought that would be cool. I hope our fans really love the skins. I think it would be cool, so I think the fans will enjoy them.
Glass PGS.
Well, the key challenge is to create something that represents the brand and has to look cool, so the fan has a desire for it. So you need to find the right elements and colors with meaning
Jeste igrali CS sinoć?
Šta?
Jeste igrali CS ili samo PUBG?
Sam ja sinoć bio uopšte to.
Ko je bio? Force, na Force igrao, da, sjećam se.
Ajde, prva.
Ajde.
战队的文化和精神含义，这样才能确保皮肤能够被广大玩家喜爱和接受。
对我来说挺激动的，能在 PUBG 里看到代表我们17战队的皮肤视频，这个过程让我想要拿出更好、更有说服力的表现，来更好的在电竞领域定位我自己和队伍。
就对于选手来说，在游戏里就拥有自己的那种专属道具啊，或者皮肤，就是非常有意义的一件事。然后希望以后这种合作也能够越来越多吧。
I believe there will be more opportunities communicating with our fans, expanding the global partner team program.
안녕하세요. 저는 PCC 캐릭터 팀의 이준호입니다. 캐릭터가 있는 의상, 총기, 그리고 탈 것들을 제작하고 있습니다. 팀별로 그런 색깔이나 특성이 있는 디자인이라고 생각했고 일반 옷으로 생각해도 굉장히 멋스러운 디자인이라고 생각했습니다. 팬들이 보았을 때 가장 중요하다고 생각되는 부분들 그런 부분에 중점을 둬 작업을 했고요. 팬분들이나 이제 유저분들이 보았을 때 우리 팀의 이 유니폼을 입고 실제로 경기를 할 수 있겠구나 하면서 약간 그런 것들에 대한 만족을
Ljudi su stavili ove skinove za timove sigurno na 2 godine, sa 2 godine zakašnjenja.
期待一下我们这款皮肤吧。
所以说，你们的支持对于我们非常重要，也希望大家多多支持17战队，谢谢大家。
Kako LG igra, brate moj.
And welcome back to PGS1 here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. I'm Paper Thin, hanging on with Toby. Paper Win too. That's what I was going for there. I'm really good at that today. Hey man, what's up? Are you excited for these games?
I sure as hell am. It's been absolutely phenomenal watching the first two games. Just 4 more left to play to crown the winners bracket, lowest bracket teams. And so far, Luminosity off of that last one. Sure, Circles went their way, but they cleaned it up in the end.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you got to identify a powerful position early in the game and lock it down, and they did. That's part of the deal here. That's what we do. And it's getting the kills that they got along the way that helps.
Definitely. One thing that helps me a little, I don't want to say, you know what, actually I will say worried, is one of the teams, Navi here, their jump onto GEX that last game had me scratching my head. They had a perfect direction, a perfect jump opportunity to go to where they normally go. Instead, they take the fight fully committed to GEX, lose out early, and they're in a situation where, yes, they will probably make their way through to the winners bracket, but now they finally get Salute where they normally go without Pentagram here, and still they chase the hot drops. I mean, it just seems rather pointless.
I was a little bit confused by it myself, but I just assumed there was some kind of vehicle thing going on there potentially or something.
Koji su ovo slušalice? Ja ne znam koji su ovo slušalice. Ovo nije Bose. Logitech neke i nije, ne znam ko je.
But day number 2 here so far, and probably not what they want it to be as we move
Land
to
of the new
Miramar.
era.
Of course, guys, it's the third game of 6 here on the day, the last day of the group stages here at PGS1. Let's get into it.
This playing path, I mean, we get to cheat a little bit. We get to see the playing path before this, and I will enlighten all of you guys out there saying it is pretty northern. Not as northern as can be, but with this lobby in particular, Group A and Group C, a lot of teams opt to loot down towards the south. So we're going to be seeing, I could only imagine, drops forced to be altered. And will be fun to see how that's gonna pan on out, how that's gonna play out as the game unfolds.
Yeah, no, this is an exciting playing path because it's a little bit different than a lot of them we've seen. There's been a lot of southern circles. There's been a lot of strange playing paths. So we'll see what this one shapes up to be like. Gen.G out very, very early.
Gen.G se raspada, ne znam šta rade.
They head up to the north. Gen.G has to get it started, and it has to be this game, it feels like, Kobe.
Yeah, normally you could expect to see them come back into it in the last couple of games, but last couple of games ain't gonna be enough if they want to make their way into the winner's bracket. So for Gen.G, an organization with a whole lot of history in this game, a global partner team.
Ovo može biti dobar avion na Gen.G. Za Gen.G.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, definitely one of the most surprising struggles that we've seen
Gotovo ako ode ovako.
In PGS1, but it's just the beginning. You never know. Some teams do start late.
Ili čak može i na njih da ode.
They've got to fight their way through those losers bracket, through those second chance opportunities.
GG Kleinemann.
In the first match of today, we might see it here again. The Matt is going to go for the vehicle. We'll see if he can get out of Dutch fast enough before Cerberus claims vehicle. Seems like he has succeeded in doing that. Now the question becomes for how do they opt to stick around? Seems to me like one is running and him with the last bullet in the chamber. Able to find Apocalypse as well.
Yeah, that's a nice start there for Cerberus. Howell trying to get the best of him. FaZe here right on top of 17. What in the, or excuse me, XO. XO empty there, backing him off. This is just a brawl in the arena. Hikerman.
Oh, yo.
Hikerman and Empty are just going to wipe FaZe out.
Yo. GG, FaZe.
Hikerman sub coming in here for XO, and just like that, FaZe annihilated.
Was not aware that that was going to be a potential hot drop here today. That one just
Kad je grand final?
quite off guard. I saw the arena and I'm like,
tek je ovo grupna faza, pa onda ima upper bracket, pa lower bracket. Načekat ćemo se do grand finala. Ali su dobri mečevi, sviđaju mi se. Ove ekipe od kojih se očekuju da dobro igraju, ne igraju. Tako da, bit će ovo zanimljivo do samog kraja. Gen.G je 24. Gen.G je 24. Ti ljudi šta god urade, ne ide im za ruku. S druge strane, LG, što bi se reklo s parkinga, da opuca u golevi. Ali ovi, ne kontam ovaj kontest uopšte. Ne kontam, nego ajde, vjerovatno je to u duhu toga da imaju 50 poena i onda kontaju da su prošli, što realno jesu, ja mislim da će za 16 to trebati, a šta da, možda 70 bodova, da kažem, možda 65-70 bodova. Tako da faktički oni jesu prošli, ali opet, meni nijedan taj kontest nema smisla, pogotovo sad u ovom sistemu PUBG. Zakaj nema Entropika? Nisu prošli. Imali smo mi naše evropske kvalifikacije. Mi smo ispali u 4. kolu, oni su ispali u 5. mislim. U close quali. Bočko, koliko prolazi sad iz ove runde ide 16. I mislim da će za 16 da treba tako 65 pojena. Iz ove runde igra kao lude. Ne znam da ste pratili. Doduše ja nisam pratio prva 2 dana.
I think we prepared like more than enough to finish like above 7th place, because like it will be hard to like to fall even more than 7. I mean, message to the Gen.G is like, I think good luck, that's it. Not much.
Nice.
Good luck. That's it. I like it. They do need it. Going their way, Genji, if they want to qualify. We're taking a look here at Na'Vi, of course, our PGC champions, who died as early in the previous game as faced this game. So EMA and Hot Drops not really going their way today, but at least this time around, and at least for now, Na'Vi, all 4 alive. They do manage to dodge and weave around the ridgeline there, avoiding the line of sight for kickstart. But one thing's for sure, that rotation will have been hurt, and for Will has been
continue to watch while the rest of the team rotates in behind him. Na'Vi, a lot of space to work with. Not much going on until you have Ghibli over on the other western mountains, and you got Genji up towards the Oasis. So some space to work with. You could stop here if you so choose, get a little bit of information. I mean, this is a tough first circle to judge. There's a lot of ways that this could hurt.
Exactly, and especially with the mountains down towards the south and to the east, actually, rotations are going to be so difficult. That's why you're seeing teams that don't want to spread too wide, regrouping is going to take a lot of time, and also, if you opt to split too hard, I mean, it's just, it's a gamble. It's essentially islands we're playing on here, where the roads and the valleys are just absolutely brutal to have to rotate around.
Yeah, it's an archipelago up there for sure. A tough situation to be in if you try to spread. Teams now still fighting each other, as Cerberus and Howl are just... Howl is so convinced that Cerberus is going to try to push him, I think.
I was going to say, should we remind them that they're not inside the circle yet? Just because they seem to want to stick around for a while, but the blue is coming.
You want to tell them?
Yeah, I mean, we can run up to the booth and say, guys, go north. That's where the game is going on.
I thought Howl stole the vehicle. Shouldn't they be able to leave? I don't know.
Well, because the guy that stole the car died.
Oh, that's true, he did. But it's somewhere.
That actually makes it even worse. There are 2 guys set in the concretes now without a vehicle. They have to run from that compound. We've seen Howl twice now, both yesterday and today, try and dip 4 guys in a vehicle from this position. And now it just makes that much more sense that they're here, because Cerberus knows they're there, but also knows that shotguns exist, so they want to push into the concretes. And
a bottom 8 ide u loser bracket.
It's going to be, I don't see a world where Howl leaves first. It has to be Cerberus that gives up the ankles.
Yeah, that car somewhere in the
Ovdje, znači ovih 16 ide u winner bracket, a ovih 8 ide u loser bracket. I onda se igra winner bracket, top 8 iz winner bracketa ide u grand finale, bottom 8 iz winner bracketa ide u loser bracket. To je ukupno 16 ekipa u loser bracketu, top 8 iz loser bracketa ide u grand finale. Sistem je odličan. Sistem je odličan, imate dosta šansi.
West Edge watching Ascend, I think just making sure that
znači sad ide 16, pa se spajaju 8 i 8 u loser bracket, pa onda ide top 8 iz winner bracketa, top 8 iz loser bracketa, to je grand finale. Gdje si Goci, kako je Goci dobri, moj lijepi. Kad je neki idući turnir kad igrate? Igramo se od Adriju, igramo stalno ove kurvije, sedmično. Doduše nismo, ima mjesec dana nismo ništa igrali.
In these global tournaments, where teams like this would not work in a regional series. You could not play this close to each other.
LG igra baš dobro.
But because it's globals,
mislim vi ne vidite ovu mapu, ako ima neko otvorenu mapu, gledajte se dobro pozicioniraju.
Yeah, you got to be careful in these events. Make sure that teams aren't doing anything too out of the ordinary. Schofield and Ruhren just vibing in the God compound. I mean, nothing's changed. Nothing. That situation has not moved a hell of a whole lot, to be honest. EXO has the other orange team in 17 just to their west. 17 is very diligent, of course, very good about making sure that they don't overextend onto too many locations.
I think all teams should have, you know how in sports they have like the traditional jersey they put on every now and again? Teams should have like a home and an away shirt, so that we get more color variety, because we have so many red teams, so many blue teams. We need a little more creativity. Where are all the pink teams?
Yeah, right.
We have purple mood. I like their creativity and all of that, but there are definitely colors that we can see.
Sad ova zona treba da shifta od ovoga ovdje, treba shifta od ovoga ovdje, treba shifta od ovoga gore, treba da shifta od ovoga ovdje. Znači ili ova zona tu, ili ova gore, ili ova oazis. I može bude ova ovdje. Znači jedna zona, druga zona, treća zona, četvrta zona. Genji ima dobar spot za 3 zone. Zapravo ima dobar za sve. Eto, ovo je najvjerovatnije. A Genji je 24. Znači, Genji ako se ne izvuče odavde, ja ne znam šta će raditi. I dobro, zašto meni je on out?
It just happens like that sometimes. In the meantime, as you were saying, circle up towards the north we go. Still plenty of open spaces to play around and plenty of splits currently taking place in the center of this circle. I'm not expecting those to last much longer. There are only so many compounds in this area of the map. And one thing that I do like about it is that we're entering. It's not really that new any longer.
Može ovo da lijepi na Genji
Oasis and the whole area that Genji is currently playing around is, since it's been lowered so much, the height of that mountain.
Znači, potencijalno Genji sad dođe, može da uzme...
I love to drop up in new Oasis and just kind of use... There's a lot more exit paths.
Može za 25 poena, reći. Oni sa 25 poena se vraćaju uvijek. Ali s obzirom kako Genji igra danas, ne bi me čudilo da ništa ne uradio da. Nije loše ti kako si hvala na pitanju moj god. Ja sam odličan. Ja sam malo u Grčku pauzirao sa streamovanjem, sa PUBG-em, odmorio od svega. I šta da ti kažem.
Catches Leo. Nasty shots, grenades now to follow.
Ali ima još na PSL. Da, mislim da PSL se više neće igrati od ove godine. Bez ako se nešto vanredno ne desi. Mislim da PSL-a neće biti.
For old Gibble Bibbles, as I like to call him. That's my cute little nickname for him.
I was gonna say that's a cute little nickname. I like it. Yeah. Gibbles Bibbles.
Gibble Bibbles.
Again, 44 points. 4 lives still. Sat now in a very good spot in the circle. They are split up, of course, and this is kind of the one thing they wanted to avoid. 2-2 split, good positions, but they have a team of GX sat in between him. So how do they go about regrouping when time requires for them to do so? It's a thorn in the heel now, or in the belly, really, that they have them in between him.
And the weird part is like, it's still kind of hard to figure out exactly where the next circle's gonna go. Like,
it's impossible.
It could go north. It could go northeast. It could go east. It's probably not gonna go southwest. That's about the only thing I can tell you.
Slow as can be, but Howl somehow coming out somewhat victorious here as they find the second on Cerberus. Himas has been knocked. We are miles out into the blue, and I don't think there's going to be a rest coming through here either because, well, as you said before, there ain't really any...
Gledajte komentare, so unfair for LG, not a single isolated compound for them to chill.
That's where I parked, guys. That's where I parked.
A mislim, sad će ljudi da ih hejtaju zašto ih gađa zona. Ali nema, mislim... Oni uzmu u centar. Oni uzmu u centar. Vidiš što hejtaju ljudi po komentarima LG. LG, a ljudi gaze, razumiješ kako?
Zašto ih hejtaju?
Evo, komentar so unfair for LG, not a single isolated compound for them to chill. Znaš, a na primjer prošlu rundu oni uzimaju centar zone Taver iznad Liquida koji je free 4, razumije 4 zona. Oni uzmu to i onda ih pogodi još 5, 6, 7, ali oni su uzeli to. Nisu blendali tu. Igraju baš i redu.
Aj sad ću vidjeti kako će ući u ovu.
Petrichor, they trade for now and probably for a while are going to sit very well in the center of the circle.
I should never say has to, it's very
na primjer Petrichor,
is the way land ratio works. There's no guarantee.
Oni imaju malo sreće sa zonom.
Here comes regrouping. Heaven knew of G.
Mislim sreće, ljudi se pozicioniraju dobro.
With the scare though, as he managed to get up the hill, but there's still one more to follow. I like the suppressive fire from above though. Tosi was running up on foot, and it's going to be shot up by the remaining luminosity players, but from up above was screaming, and he is
samo i ostalo to. Od većih turnira imaš samo pit. To se još ne zove PCS, to se zove PETS, PUBG European Championship. To se PETS zove, sad igraš taj PETS, kvalifikuješ se ovdje, na LAN. To je sad taj novi sistem. Ali je problem što Evropa premalo dobija slotu. Pa vidite, imamo Ace, FaZe i Navi, imali još free slot.
Europa, boga mi slaba. Ko je prvi, drugi?
Jedno
FaZe iz Evropa, ma mislim slaba. FaZe i Navi.
A Twisted je prvi, drugi, jel? Nema ih ovdje.
Well, Lil Ghost left on his own here, but a salute right now for Donawa. So currently a 1v1 potentially. Salute holding an angle. Lil Ghost expecting a push. And Onyx now trying to wrap in to support his teammate. Here comes the reinforcements for 17 Gaming. Potentially a fight brewing, but Dono doesn't necessarily have to commit to this just yet unless Salute really gets involved.
Ovo zadnji dan ove grupne faze ili ima još?
Into the city, I think.
Nemam pojma, ja nisam gledao nijedan dan ove tri.
Or at least out and away from this warehouse. They know that 17 pulled up on it, and I think they see no other option than try and come to his rescue.
Ja mislim da ima još sutra B i C i onda bi trebalo nažalost da ima još veće.
Says, why not? Let's see if we can maybe ruin another team's day. Salute now cooking a grenade, bouncing it right around the corner. That was pretty darn good. Gets a bunch of damage into a couple members of 17. Gonna molly the door, and Onyx now trying to wrap through. Soul and Loki. Big battle there on the edge, potentially between Xiao DD and Loki.
And the Dynamo position here is so crucial. They saw that they had 17 wrapping in from the east. They know they're the furthest north team right now. So they can play backs free up towards the north outside. You can see the way they're positioned. Not too worried about pressure from the north. Xiao Wood, though, you see him down here next to Loki. I don't think he's accounted for just yet by the rest of the team.
No, I think you're right. Loki is that trickster god. He lives up to that name.
Tebi zabada njima stream.
Da, evo sad mi je bio zabagu.
Trying to climb this hill. Circle is just gonna keep going right towards Petrico.
Ja ne mogu da vjerujem da oni dalje imaju 1080 stream. Da ti ovo upališ na TV, ti kockice gledaš ovo.
Sure as hell could look like that. There's also the small chance of it bouncing straight into the city, but that would be terrible for everyone. Maybe not for us.
I think Loki got spotted.
Yeah, at least hurt. Xiao Wood at least has an inkling that someone's about to come around the corner, but Loki! Victorious! Wow! Wins that fight. Salute now with a shotgun in hand. 180. Able to fight. Thank you, bro, but that was my kill. Takes down
Ja još nisam vidio ovu Danovu da je izgubila ovako direktan fight.
Was probably laughing that one off. I mean, they just sprung into action off the contact there with Loki and just wiped everybody out.
Nije zanimljivo gledati.
Yep. Tell you what,
Mislim,
the Sonics are looking and
Nije zanimljivo kad nemaš za koga navije.
Da, svakom svejedno ko dobije fight.
Mada nije ni to loš. Znaš, onda gledaš PUBG, navijaš za killove, za crasheve, za ovo, znam. Ko kad gledaš finale Lige šampiona, navijaš ni za kog.
No.
Get to the other side of the road. Yeah. The old chicken problem. You can get across. You know, what do you find? Blood finding Tiamba. Tiamba finding him for sure. Pow Pow puts a pretty good amount of damage into him.
Pow Pow.
Blood just has to chill behind the rock. Now you do have PO.
Oh majka, moguće da su u Evropi. Možda je poslije Kine najviše igra. Da nema tim koji je, sad da kažeš, sad ovdje prvi. Mislim, hajde znam za Major, za Nari, za sve zajebanci, ali opet.
Malo slotova ima, bro.
Pa ne bilo bolje da ima i više.
Misliš?
Pa ko ima bolje od timova koji je prošao?
Meanwhile, Foxy there doing some damage to Na'Vi. Genji is watching Na'Vi on the backside. GEX has to try to get into this circle, thinking about trying to contest Ghibli territory, opts to move into the Murado, maybe use that as a distraction. Example, going for the res onto Mel, it looks like.
GEX hasn't had a chance to scout the shantytown towards the west, and I think that's because of Ascent applying pressure from the hill up above further towards the west. So nice read from Ascent that they need to keep that compound below open, and then now up towards the north. Forward, and all of a sudden, well, they were safe before, but they're hearing vehicles and footsteps right next to their compound.
There's one player of Na'Vi right in the middle of a bunch of Genji over there by that warehouse, I believe, and Uba and Alia trying to put pressure on the other side. I mean, there's just teams everywhere you go.
Na'Vi jedna zona ima.
Right around you.
Evo Juri snipa je.
Jel ima iko naš ovdje?
Samo onaj killer Kai u Ace. Ascent.
Switching over to the start off, and then he's gonna follow up. Yuri, a great 1-2 punch.
Can't fully commit to the blast there. Liu has to back off instantly.
Kako je on naš?
Heaven is trying to lock down the fort with the grosser circle.
A gdje se održava ovaj? Gdje je Lad?
Malazi.
Jasno naš, brat, on je porijeklom iz Bosne, samo živi u Austriji.
On Bosanac?
Ja.
I zna bosanski sve, jel?
Da.
Sensing the pressure, stepping back, throwing the stun. Now, gonna try to push through, and it's a great grenade from Heaven. That
Kako su ovo krvali dueli jebote, kulo svoga, da. Pa nije svoga ga tago, nije ga asistirao je.
Trojica nokana, čovječe. Jedan živi, sad će i sve dići ako ih Navi ne ovo.
Pa Navi to već može. A gledaj Genji odmah.
Moj uba.
Ovo je prvi dobar play
Moj uba.
Genji ako ne izvuče ovaj meč, onda su gotovi.
Oj, ali...
Ma oni nemaju šta iz ove kuće.
Ovo je toliko teško za pušat Jaran.
Ali ne mogu ni izaći.
Da. Baš je teško.
I šta sad? Nemaju zon. Mogu nalijevo možda ići. Sad Genji puša, evo.
Čo? A ne? Liga puša... Lol. Kakva muda Jaran.
Joj, Q200 egzam.
Kakva muda Jaran je pušat ga 30 selta da se ne healaš.
Oj, ali je flaša.
Onaj.
Flaša, jalju.
I to Genji sad fora, pa?
Odlično, bojica.
Ići igra dobro.
Gdje si Brix? Bratek.
Ajde, ruže, 13. Pokraj game. Dobro, oni imaju 4 game manje od ovih gore. Joj ti to. Luminosity ima 4 game manje, a 6 bodova razlike od
Eću Luminosity Gaming prvi. Jebem ti.
Da, fali im još 5-6 pojena. Prvi će biti 100%. Ali do danas samo, već sutra su viši.
Stvar nisu prvi, treći su.
Da, ali ovi ne igraju For Angry Men i New Happy danas. A ima još koliko? 3 meča, tako da si ih pretečali.
Ma ja nego govorim smiješno mi, to su Amerikanci, ali da.
Da.
Ja. Smiješno mi jer ja mislim da je onaj Trevor ima coach. Vidi pao ja rana, trojicu ne ima.
Ti bolesan još?
Ne, tek sam ustao. Takav je život težak. To je se u dva.
I Third Eye su isto Amerikanci, što su bolesan.
Pa šta je ovaj pao ubije rane? Trojicu ne jednom, dvojicu sad. Lik ima već, ja mislim 5-6 kilova.
7-7, je li ovo kovo 7-7?
Ja juče gledao, rekao šta je ovo kovo, rekao, gledam nije Ascend, rekao šta je?
Moj, ovo.
7-7 though, forced back down the hill, so it should buy Chris some time to kind of reposition himself. Yeah, Brix is now driving in to group up with the rest of Ascend. Day trade.
Johne, veliki pozdrav, Johne.
Ubiješ kad pao.
Kako si, brat moj lijepi?
Gdje vi kretena? Nećemo dati kilova mi. Nema šanse, zadnji smo.
Oni su posljednji ubjedljivo. Ja ne znam šta. Oni treba da urade. Ali samo ću vam reći jednu stvar. Oni su bili iznad kampa JPR-a sad. U drugom krugu i nisu uzeli. Nego su ješli pušaže sa strane.
Yeah, they kind of had to. 5 kills in this game isn't too bad. A few placement points as well, but Pero now starting to feel like they need
to step up moj kakav si hvala na pitanju. Super. Gledamo PUBG, nema nam Entropika, prvi put da ih nema unazad par godina na ovim većim turnirima. Tako je malo dosad, mislim ne dosad, ali bolje je bilo kad imaš za koga navija, ne znaš za koga navija i onda pregledaš sad day trade i Tiambu, meni svejedno koji su u koga. Nego ajde ono, gleda se dobar, stvarno igraju dobar PUBG, igraju agresivno svi. I onda je zanimljivo.
There isn't a ton of space that Daytrade can really use to cross just yet with Tianba on the other side of them. It's tricky. They've got to find a timing or maybe a quick knock and they can follow up off of it.
And that's the thing. It's only Tiambo who's been fighting in this game. All these teams have been pretty sat pretty tight. Ascent at the hillside. PUSKU had one compound. Daytrade had the other. Tiamba fought their way out of the city, and everyone else has just kind of been looming around. All the fights have been happening around them, and all the teams that fought have gone down already. So for this situation, very rare in this area of the map that we see the last 4 teams and only 2 players down.
Želim je skofa. Čudo ga nemam.
Very unstable situation.
Radi danas,
pa ja radim subotom do 1 ili do 2.
Peeking around the corner, not going to happen. Ascend. Enough room in this current circle that they could just settle up on this hillside and wait things out. Tianba has space. It's Daytrade that has to figure something out.
Exactly. PUSKU trying to kind of shift the balance around a bit. Do we put 2 down, maybe even 3 towards Ascent to try and anticipate a potential flank around? Do we set the pressure up towards the north? Wanting to maybe third party the Tianba Daytrade fight, but the way that it's being set up right now, I think can only go down one way. Tianba is allowed to take the Daytrade alone unless if Ascent fully commits to it. But if Ascent commits to it, PUSKU pushes over. I think Ascent cannot afford to third-party Tiamba right now. They have to play this as semi-finals. It's Tiamba versus Daytrade on one side. It's Ascent versus PUSKU on the other. If they try and third-party across, they will, should at least, get backstepped.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Ascent just kind of has to, rest on their laurels.
Yes.
A little bit of damage done to Flash from Tiamba as the opening barrage.
Daytrade dođe može u zonu jedno ako Brix ispuša s leđa.
And their opponent, Pau up on point. He has had an absolutely phenomenal game here so far. Let's see if he can continue. Linshu as well, watching this angle that Daytrade has to come down. Daytrade trying to soften up their opponent, but it's not doing much. It's 7-7 and Linshu combining for the knock onto Flash. Pau here has one coming up and over, but Nurin's good for the first knock. Nurin's has more work to do. 7-7 coming over to reinforce. A Flash there to buy him some time. What coordination here from Tiamba.
Perfect execution. Yes, they lose power, but they manage to take down the opponent. Ascent has a chance to do anything. PUSKU was pushing up as well. No one in a proper position. As I say that now, they're starting to fall in. Shoot goes down. Power flushed as well. It's just 7-7 left alive.
Aj ste skontali koliko su im male ove sobe, jeboj. 1-2 će u WC ići, pogodio bi ovog drugog, ne bi se mogu izgledati.
50-50!
Gledam im prije ovu sobicu, prvo što mi je na pamet palo, što bi bilo 1 da prne.
Some damage, but the return fire decent. Akelef able to repeat with that 6x mini and get the knock. Now, Brexco a bit stranded out there, a bit out in the open, and Mill, good for the flush. And all of a sudden, Kilyakai down. Things are starting to crumble for Ascend. Mika and it's Chris trying to hold on.
Ja do jučer nisam znao šta je Nvidia inspektor. A onda skontaš da ovi pero koji su izmislili to, ko zna otkad koristi.
And just like that, a 4v4 becomes the decimation of Ascent. Chris alone, we've seen him do phenomenal things in the past, but a 1v4 against PUSKU might just be too much to ask.
Yeah, certainly, my friend. This is not impossible for it's Chris, and though he gets some damage into Kui, okay, but the flank from Mill should be good, and it's going to be the end. PUSKU good for the win.
Jo, druže, sramote 8000 ljudi.
Lock things down, play a safe and steady game, and find some desperately needed points.
They get the compounds, they get some circles going their way, but believe you me, that push out of the compound ain't easy. You gotta time it right. You gotta play
Believe you me. To je to rekao.
They went down trying to see if they could get more out of the Tiamba fight, knowing that Ascent had to sweep around.
Ja gledam da li sam dobro čuo. Možda rekao believe in me, a onda mi to nema smisla, tako da je sigurno fullo.
No doubt about it. I mean, you gotta take what you can get here. Every point so crucial right now for those teams that are hovering around that potential 16th place finish line, and we are halfway through the day now. There is not a ton of games left to play.
I mean, Daytrade, Ascent, and PUSKU here all finishing up in the top. Tiamba already doing fairly well for themselves, but all teams that really wanted a good game, most of which who got it here.
Boga mi će ovdje treba za top 16.
Neću da budem toksičan jer ali ova igra je realno nije zanimljiva za gledat.
Možda s ovim emergencyjem se popraviti, ali bit će ludnica kad ubaci emergency nakon 5 minuta.
Znaš šta je fazon? Isto ovako kad gledaš ove fajtove i to, ovi igrači su generalno mali jarani, isto mravi. Kad vidiš, evo sad kad puca ove, ne vidiš ih uopšte, kontaš.
Da.
Vidiš samo ovu sliku iznad njih i kao nešto se mrda, razumiješ? I ono, i kad gledaš neke dobre killove i neke lijepe stvari, ono, nisu toliko impresivni. Prijevi i ovako, ono, jer ih ne vidiš uopšte. Gledaj ti ovdje sad Pio i ovi, gledaj, ti ne znaš jel on njih vidi na ekranu uopšte. Jel su iza, razumiješ, i nemaš pojma.
A šta je uradio Ridiković? Ali ovaj je opalio po svome ovdje, 100%.
Jes. Boom.
Ja ga pao.
A odakle su ovi Petrko Road?
Kinezi.
Another Miramar in the books. It's about time we got Petrikov Road really on the road here. That's I don't know why it was so hard.
Nije mi više jasno kao ovo... Kako funkcioniše za Europu ovu arena majorove. Realno po viewersima i po svemu koliko vrijedi Europa bi trebali...
Malo slotova.
Europa je Europa po meni trebala dobiti sam 2 slota, po meni.
Šta, po viewersi?
Ja. Jer realno jedini razlog što ovo može uopšte da se organizuje je radi Azije, pretpostavljam, jer tamo njima veliki viewersi.
To jest. Ma da ja ne znam da li su ovo streama još neće. Imali su oni na njihove neke kineske platforme. Huja ili kako već. Ali nebitno, mislim i da se streama još neđe 8.000 na Twitchu je smiješ.
Za cijeli svijet.
Zato mi je čudno kako imaju pare za ovo da... Kako im se isplati, razumiješ, mora biti ta vazi da je ogromno. Viewers. Tim njihovim channelima.
Drug, otvorio sam Huju.
Šta si otvorio?
Pa u Huja TV, druže, ali moguće da ima 4,5 miliona. A ne
koliko ima, šta se, a brate to je tamo na kineski, ja ne znam više da gledam to.
4 miliona, balane, 300.000 ljudi gleda na Huj.
Ozbiljno.
Da,
čekaj, nije to nešto overall ili tako nešto?
Ne, bukvalno spektav ja preveo. Live count, host spektav.
4.2 je ovo. Da. To.
Ja u 4.3 meni piše 4.000, gore na vrova vatrica.
Ma ja, zato ja kontaž, pitam se, znači ne može, razumiješ, ne mogu sponzorisati ove eventove arena ako nema para u njima, ako nema, razumiješ?
To je jedini broj.
Koliko je taj ima ovaj...
Ma nije nemoguće za ovo jeba, jer me.
Jebo maj, gdje vidiš ti taj broj?
Eto gore iznad 3.
A jes ružna stranca za...
Ja ne znam druže, ovo je preružna stranca. Ti vidi ovaj neki tekst leti preko ekrana.
Ima da se prevede ovo negdje.
Imaš na Google. Da, piše Vatra 4.3, a Blu-ray nešto 10 miliona.
Gledaj ti njima ovaj UI, ovo je užas
看的他
božji.
们这个凝聚力还是比较强了，在最后出击的那一下。
前年的两名兄弟去清的时候呢，爆团爆的比较紧，
Viš da je vatra da je to sad to.
Pa, evo sad ću uglam, piše im, kao kad odeš inspektor net, piše host spectator, ali piše live count, ali evo uglam mi govori kao da je to ko neki viewer score. Čekaj.
Možda overall, unique ili nešto.
A ne vreš da se mijenja spušta.
Mijenja se, da. Tužno mogu.
Pa
Kažem,
open
staje
temp,
njima 4 miliona, razumiješ, gledajte, pa samo Kina ima 2 milijarde jebo.
Ma mene ne bi čudilo da ima 4 miliona.
Ma da, šta je ovo, svaki od njih ima svoj kanal, ili ja nešto pogrešno vidim? Tiamba nešto ima, Tiamba live nešto.
Ma da je rane chat ne ide definitivno kada ima 4 miliona ljudi.
They held off a little bit, or they had maybe an opening knock on us or something like that. It could have been nice to see more for 3-way fight.
Vidiš, kad uđeš na ove druge kanale, Tiamba, oni imaju 90, pa onda ove 17 ima još 53.000 ovih vatrica.
Pa dobro, kako god, sigurno nije mal broj gledalaca. Nije ono kuće na Twitchu. Kako god da gledaju ovu vatru, vjerovatno je solidan broj.
Govori kao da se ove kineske strance puno ono viewbotuju, da nije...
Ma dobro, ja...
Kao jest ovo, to kao oni predstavljaju ko trenutni broj pregleda, kao procjena je da nije realno.
Dobro, ja, ali imaju 3 miliona subscribera, evo ovo.
Da.
Malo bi bilo ludo da imaš viewera više nek subscribera.
Ba znaš kako radi platforma. Ako je ko YouTube, ono, znaš, ne moraš ništa kliknuti, da možeš komentarisati sve, onda ne moraš i baciti follow.
Kada sigurno je veće nego u Europi, ja bih rekao pa minimalno barem 100.000 gleda.
Da, to nije ni upitno.
Ma ne bi ja onda dao, ja ne bi dao Europi, ja bi dao 1-2 slot. Ne bi svio, da sam organizator rekao ba idite u pičku maternu, vi nama ne date ništa u CS-u, nećemo ni mi vama u PUBG-u.
Are they gonna challenge Luminosity Gaming in terms of how many points they're gonna be able? They're gonna have to have big games, sure. Yeah. But one win with double digits and they're gonna be completely fine.
That is a stretch. We'll see how it goes here. We are halfway done.
Ili ovo military avion.
I've got ourselves game number 4 on the way. So let's get to it here for PGS1, co-hosted by Crafton and VSPO.
A kakva je scena, jeste vidjeli? Ja nisam pratio do sad uopšte.
Gdje?
Ne, nisam.
Pa kakav je setup u lanu, ono? Kakva je scena?
Nemam pojma. Ja sam vidio iza komentatora kao da su timovi unutra u boot kao neki.
Da, u neke sobice. A baš izgledaju mali ti sobice. Dobro, konta ne moraju ni veliki, nešto mi su mi baš nabijeni.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right. Now over towards Erangel we go. 3 more games left to play, and we saw it there on the overall leaderboards. It is getting scary close, paper.
No doubt about it.
A ili ovi Kinezi, oni ne igraju PUBG preko Steama, ali tako, oni imaju neku svoju platformu.
Pojma.
Jer nešto mi je ludo, ako, to je 100% ne igraju preko Steama, jer bi PUBG count bio mnogo veći od 300-450.000 koliko je na Steam.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that 60 point, I mean, I thought coming off the end of yesterday's show, I thought Twisted Minds might just exactly be in. I now think they are probably gonna be out.
Yeah.
We're looking at the teams that are currently on the hunt and how well they've been playing the last couple of games. I would be a little worried.
Naša je ludo. Što ova igra isti putem, jer rane koveđu anzivan, jer rane ide. Isti put, bila popularna, gledalo se nenormalno se na Twitchu gledalo, jer da su ljudi sve loše odluke radili.
Da.
I sve manje i manje iz godine u godinu viewera i na kraju je propalo i ugasilo.
That's a military circle. I don't think. Are you sure? I mean, yesterday. What we saw yesterday, I can guarantee nothing. This might as well end in South for all I know. But I saw yesterday on social media, Patulans came out and said.
Piše 3 miliona, pa sigurno meris. Ja gledam ovdje nešto 4 miliona nešto. Nisto, to su ogromne brojke za nas. Šta je to za njih? Jedan kvart. Si, meni je drago da je to tako. Meni je žao da u Evropi nije to popularnije.
If them dedicate themselves to fighting Pentagram and the amount of time they spent fighting Petrico was only a little, if that grants them that spot all together in the end of things, then yeah, then I think it's going to be worth it.
I kind of agree with you, and you know, as much as we might lament drops, in this case,
Pero Djetlić.
A ovo jest military, a može i da nije.
It's so important. I mean,
Sve juče kak je bio military.
Nisam gledao danas enciklopediju.
Centar zone je bio po Chinky Hill.
Nemoj
shiftalo svaki put dole.
Ma da meni ovo ako se bude vratila pa Chinky, ovo ide na Navi. Ja ne vidim gdje drugo može ići ovaj krug.
A koliko prolaze timova? 16, jel?
A 16 overall, znači ne 16 ovih što sad igraju, nego overall 16.
Ja.
Mislim da će treba oko 70 pojena, recimo.
Looting Pachinki, looting School and Rosak, and coincidentally enough, Twisted Pines, well, and Petrico.
Trenutno je overall Ghibli 16, a on je ovdje. A Ghibli je 4. ovdje, razumiješ? Oni su 16 overall.
Right, it's his natural habitat. He's the mountain goat, and those are like the perfect spots for him to just drive those motorcycles up on weird angles.
Ej, komplikovano je, brate, ljudima koji, casual ljudima koji nemaju pojma o PUBG i kako funkcionišu generalno turnir, otprilike prekomplikovano ljudima za skontat. Šta se dešava na kontaš. Sad gledaš ti ovu tablicu lijevo, ti nešto pojma šta se dešava da stvarno mora ti neko objasniti komentatora.
Da, mora. I ako nisi u tome jednostavno, prvo ne znaš da se održava, a drugo ne znaš kako funkcioniš.
Ma nema šampa, evo ja gledam sad, evo ja ne znam ko od ovih timova je koliko gameova odigrao primjera. Iako znam sistem na kojem funkcioniše, ko je koliko odigrao gameova. Dobro, znam da je meč 4 danas, ali koliko su odigrali ukupno gameova.
Da, znači koliko je svako od njih pojedinačno odigrao.
Pa dobro, Genji nije još ispao, mislim, imaju šans.
Mislim.
Jevo Michael opet su najlošiji.
Dobro, 16 nije daleko, to je 18 bodova, to je jedan game.
But the one thing is a little worrying
Ma
is
da,
the faces in between.
Jedan okej game.
A i opet...
Ovo
ništa ne znači, razumiješ. Sad ti odavde ideš u loser bracket, opet iz loser bracketa 8 ide dalje.
GX doing the same thing, not opting to stop anywhere near that bridge. Yeah, GX, you know, kind of cross-looted from both sides of the bridge, and now they're going to start moving their way over to the military island. It's old Gibble Bibbles heading through Potato, heading on down. Gibbly Bibbly. I have a bunch of these, by the way.
Navi je krosu.
I've had a lot of time to come up
Navi se uzda na shift na military.
Okay, so we have a greens. Now, every time the camera goes to Gibbly, call them something.
Boga mi, ja ne znam da li bi krosu.
You gotta improvise them. I don't think I have that many in store. I wish I did. You gotta. I'm looking forward to the one in the end game if they make it that far. They will have been up there quite a few times. In the meantime, Tianba, Slinshoe, rotating south. I mean, as kind of cookie cutters can be pretty straightforward. You're loading south, George, make your way down towards the Everest, see what's going on further south, and then slowly and kind of orchestratedly off of the info that you got available, make your way towards that circle. I don't think Tianba's going to be in a hurry. They know they're not first team to military anyway, so might as well just chill, pray to the PUBG gods so this one swings north. Yeah, every South George team, you know, knows that the military island is going to be
Ne može, ovaj PUBG je predosadan.
Ja bi ovdje svaku zonu skratio za duplo.
Ma predosadan je. Pa pogledaj 7 minuta, nije se metka upalilo, 7 minuta gledaš ovo.
Da.
Ne znam, moraju nešto skontat da dadnu neku novost. Nešto novo je rane. Razumiješ da je...
Da, razumijem.
Jarane, i puno Jarane, puno se vjeruje pro igračima, a nemoj to ovo, nemoj to ono, a nemoj to ovo, ba deba malo promijenite nešto, Jarane. Brate, 7 minuta je prošlo, nije se niko ubio, Jarane. Niko metka upalio nije bilo.
Vidjet ćemo koliko će ovaj emergency parachute da promijeni stvari.
A šta je to? Šta je to?
To su ubacili sad na rankedu. To ti je bukvalno pokupiš... Zoveš avion, da, znaš. I on te baci s jednog kraja mape na drugi. To je strava stvar. E sad, i to bukvalno izrotiraš u minuti na drugi kraj mape. Što znači da bi mogli potencijalno time i da smanje, da povećaju ili brzinu zone ili da smanje...
Ja, i brže se će onda ljudi rotirati.
Da.
Da, vidiš ti šta se dešava, ba 8 minuta, gledaš nešto 8 minuta gdje se ništa nije desilo, ba nema ništa zanimljivo, razumije, ovo treba biti entertainment. A ti nemaš tog entertainmenta do ne znam, 15. ili 17. minute.
Da, a onda se desi takav haos, samo špova tapol.
Ne znam ni kako ovi komentatori izmisle šta pričat, bo.
He just can't seem to, at the globals, find the same level of success as like a Danawa or Genji or even to a lesser extent a Freaka Freaks, or excuse me, they're Kwangdong Freaks now.
And I think that's just, I mean, that's just the name of the game when you reach the global stage. I mean, the overall level of play just rises in such an astronomical number that you just, I mean, you can be as good as you want in your region, but this is a whole other game for multiple reasons. Play styles might overlap with yours. We saw it previous game, Danawa, Ascent rotating side by side.
Meni se baš sviđa taj parašut sistem. Znači, bukvalno mi smo kempali sinoć na rankedu Most, na Milti. Jedna ekipa nije došla, samo su nas prolećeli.
Reci mi, to se mora naći logično, evo.
Da, lutaš ga, najnormalnije.
Ja bi ga stavio da ga imaju svi jednom u gameu, svi.
To bi možda dobro bilo. Ali igrali smo jedan game, haos je bio, razumiješ. Znači, tebi držiš kamp u centar zone. Tebi u jednom trenutku 3-4 ekipe landaju na glavu. Ali to je zanimljivo gledat, zanimljivo igrati.
Pa da. Zato kažem ja malo prije, zašto je nešto novo ne naprave, razumiješ. Nešto da drugačije bude, da nije već evo koliko je 5 godina jedna te ista stvar, nije se ništa promijenilo.
I dvije iste mape stalno.
Da, i to je dobro sad što ubacuju.
Dosadno, brate, pa evo, gledaj, evo, već je 10. minuta, ništa je, gledaš ljude kako se vozi u plavom.
Pa i vidiš tačno po tome...
Mislim, ja razumijem projeve kad kažu, a nemoj male mape, ne valja, previše je kaotično, pucam stalno. Boli me kurac, Bog te, ne pitaš se ti, ba pitaju se ljudi koji gledaju.
Da, ja bi isto, okej, ja bi njih slušao za neke krucijalne stvari, za bitke, za ovo, za puške, za balans pušaka i tako to, ali ovo ne...
Pa znaš da dok sam ja igrao da se testiralo 22 ekipe u PUBG-u. 22 pro ekipe turniri, format turnira, da smo to testirali na test serverima. A zato što je Azija htjela da stave 20 do 22 ekipe, Europa nije htjela, Europa je htjela 16 do 18. I na kraju mi testirali jedno i drugo na tim test serverima i na kraju odlučili staviti 16 tamo. Nije niko od Europe i North Amerike htio 22 ekipe.
A problem s 22 ekipe je FPS, jel?
Da. FPS i neki ljudi se nerviraju jer mu neko hot dropa. Ovo, ano, a hoće 16 ekipa.
Ali hot drop je rješenje dosta.
Ali to je bila Europa, North America. Razlog zašto se testiralo je zato što Europa i Amerika se nisu slagale s Azijom. Azija je htjela 20 do 22 ekipe. Zato što su oni igrali tada u to vrijeme dok sam igrao, su oni igrali turnire sa 20 ekipa. A mi, Europa igrala sa 16 ekipa. I valjda je trebalo, razumiješ, da budu turniri gdje sve ekipe igraju, i Azija, Europa, North Amerika, i onda se kontaš postavilo pitanje kako ćemo staviti format turnira i testiralo ljudi. I na kraju stavilo 16. Ali uglavnom prijet je Azija igrala stalno sa 20 ekipa i skrimove i turnire njihove te...
Ali ovdje ti tačno fali još tih 6-7 ekipa da se skrati ovih 10 minuta.
A dosadno, sa 16 ekipa imaš, svaki ima prostor na mapi gdje želi da ide ran, da imaš 20-22 ekipe, bilo ti 3-4 hot dropa na mapi.
Ja, ti znaš i kao igrač, i tebi kao igraču...
ali te 3-4 ekipe ti tačno pokrile akciju što ti trebaju za ovih 10 minuta što nije bilo akcije.
Ti znaš i kao igrač dok igraš jebote, znači ti 20 minuta ne radiš ništa, 15 minuta ne radiš ništa, znači slutaš, voziš se, izgineš, odeš u lobby. Ako imaš dobru zonu i to sve, onda igraš do kraja. Ne, dosadno, da inertno na igrici.
I projevi su uništili isto Erana, i projevi su uništili sad smisao igre su uništili s tim što su svi pokazali, svi skrimaju i pokazuju gdje dropaju kontaš. Gdje svaka ekipa na ovom lobiju trenutno zna gdje svako dropa Erana, znaju gdje ne treba skakati, gdje je safe, gdje nije safe. Samim tim nema tog early game-a. Jer svi napišu uvijek gdje skaču i dok igraju skrimove, a skaču na tim mjestima i ti znaš gdje skaču ljudi. A zamisli da ti igraš game gdje ne zna niko gdje skaču. Znači ne znaš gdje skoči ili.
Mislim da isto bolje riješiti ovim ostalim stvarima nego ti.
Pa dobro, ja...
Ti kad odeš na turnir u CS-u znaš sve šta radi ova druga ekipa. Isto, jel?
Pa dobro, ali... Od prilike, ali mogu se skontati, mogu su promijeniti realno CS. Oni mogu to promijeniti vrlo lako. Nego je poenta ove igre, kontaš da... Poenta, mislim, smisao generalno igre je da ne znaš gdje ko skače, da nema pojma.
Vidi, vamo svi se sad fajte za ovaj dip, pa niko neće kamp rešati.
Face, well, feeling the hurt from it, out they go in 14th. Yeah, this is going to be a very contested spot because the next circle is going to shift. Likely in this direction, this will certainly be in the next one. Tycon knocked, Duckmai trying to go for it. Hisaki letting loose with some grenades. Oldless gets knocked by Duckmai with the spray at range. The 3X's very powerful here for Cerberus. Hisaki gets another. They are looking dialed in this game.
Smoke's only lasting you so long, and now the nades coming in as well, Vox! Hero attempt trying to save his teammate, but Cerberus continues where they left off just moments ago. Kills and kills galore. 11 apiece now, as they should be able to get Tycon back on his feet. 11 kills, 0 casualties, Cerberus playing in the prime.
22 ekipe bile idealno. Ali mislim da to nije realno. Jer to s ne moglo igrati. Zbog frame-ova.
Ma ja, FPS bi bio loš.
of a down view on top of
Ali,
XO.
razumiješ,
So it can be
nije
a
to...
little bit uncomfortable to get across that road.
And the issue for them, I don't want to say
To je krivica igre što je loša.
F1cho is sat on the northern side. If they're trying to scout south, I know it's a dangerous kind of crossover going past the current 17 compound, but if they were able to try and wrap south throughout, the entire south is free.
Mislim, realno, ako gledaš, i ako su oni realni prema sebi, Jarane, i vide ove viewere, koliko viewera ima na Twitchu, mislim, onda bi promijenio to što prije mogu, Jarane.
And we've never seen Navi. I don't want to call it playing scared because they know what they're up against. They've just gotten across the pond, so they haven't really gotten a chance to scout anything yet. But Navi usually is so much more dominant in their positioning, in the fights they have to take here, playing it very slow. Crucial points for them. When they came out the gate swinging, you know, they were just firing.
Long skrr.
Things haven't gone their way. That GEX hot drop situation or fever drop situation.
Evo skofe, da.
Ali vrate, kad pogledaš i koliko je sad ova minuta, gdje piše? I dosad se koliko, 1-2 fight, šta je bilo?
It's not looking good for
previše prostora ima.
Alone because they're far away, but they don't have any vehicles either, having just crossed over with the boat. In the meantime, now Tiamba trying to make their way down the hillside. Heigerman, first one to fall. Like he's sat on the other side, getting a little bit of help from XM. The Slasher falls down. Nice kill coming through. A quick one at that. Able to hold through, but the toast. Wow, damage done, but no kill confirmed. Oh, what a great spray there from EMT. Was it up with empty? So good.
A nije ga treba pucat, treba sam bombu.
A sljedeći prošli meč kako ovaj Hickerman riješio Facebook, pa
and pops him as soon as he stands up. So empty right back on the ground, but Akita continues to be destructive. The SLR headshot sets Longsker down. It is only 7-7 right now for Tiamba. XO just continues to progress.
Sure do. Heikerman was the first one to fall, but despite the 3v4 deficit, they're standing their ground.
Ti boga ovaj ne smije ustat, pa ajde prijatelju, malo slobodno, malo, Jaran, opušte jebo.
Evo Kite. Sad će Kita da mu uvali.
Oh.
Njima je sad cijelo bog.
Ovim kasterima malo kasni taj. Uvijek im kasni reakcija. A ti kasteri su odvratni. Toliko pričaju o tulavim i nebitnim stvarima da ne znam.
Ali brate, ali moraš i njih razumjeti. O čemu oni treba pričaju 10 minuta, brate? Razumiješ, ništa se ne dešava. Ovo sad, ajde, sad mogu pričati.
Pa jebi ga, daješ zanimljivosti neke o igračima, nešta.
Ko Aca informacije? Aca bi znao što je Salut jeo.
Kako Skofa igra? Kada, isto Skofa igra, stane u mjestu i puca.
Ovo je lik prvi u ovom hovlu.
Pa ljudi, pa Skofa dvojicu noko malo prije jednog i sad jednog i oba kila mu ukrali, Jaran.
Ovo je lik prvi ti je rerna.
Jest, ovo Skofa naš 100%. I sad će umrijeti, neće biti rezat.
Vidi ovih u plavoj, imali 20 minuta da igraju igru, Jarane, da nešto urade na kraju u plavoj.
Nisu opucali, rotirali brodom.
A sjećate se kad sam ja rekao ne bi ja crossao došli na njihovo mjesto. I usralo bi mi.
Evo vidi igrača, Mike Hickster, Snakers, Flood.
Brix sjeo posle, šta je ovo huje? Di će kickstart sad? Di će ovo bol?
Joj, ko igra igru, jesti ke, prdi, kad vidim prdi krdija, jebo me, Krist, dođem da se ubijem svima. Pa Jarane, ja vam garantujem svojim životom, evo, garantujem vam životom svojim da 50% nas što igra na Discordu je bolji od prdi kurdija.
Idemo se svi ubiti onda.
Ne, ozbiljno ti kažem, lik je retard.
Jesi ti si igrao s njim, bro?
Ma jesam, bo.
Uđe Navi, a? Ovi nemaju pojma za njega to.
Kaj je ovaj 17, kaj je Ma ne može niko s leđa bit bacitlus.
Ubijeđen, gledam.
Najgore što sad nemaju.
Kaj jebo mater, isto kada sam čuo nekog ukupjera. Ma nema, gdje će u kući bit bolan, bili su tu.
Gledaj se ga bol.
To je konverzacija.
Ako im ovo prođe clean, jarane.
Imaju auta, imaju sve. Ma, oni su sretni vamo sa 4 voda.
Vam se ovi odu, jarane.
Joj!
Leo.
GG Navi. Nisu vam trebala ta dvano.
Klinio nema ko paša.
Ne mogu rezat.
Može ga probat, može. Ne može. Ma mogu je onako čekat.
Boga mi ne može.
Pa ne može. To da mogu je odmah.
A mogu je odmah, ja mislim da mogu odmah.
Nisu im trebala ta dvana. O, evo, fajtaju se ovdje, imaju taman timing da...
A je, ali da su trojice. Isuse Bože, šta kiša radi?
Zašto pamet?
Štekaj s tim.
Bravo.
Juj, kad se ovaj Navi raspuca, ovo jezivo jebote.
Ja, ma sve dok je Uba živ, ima šanse. Ajmo Uba.
Isusa dragog.
Ma ovo gubu... Vi niste svjesni koliko njega teško ubiti, jarano. I laga mi, jebe putris.
Ma oni su sretni sa 6 bodova i 6. mjesto. Da.
A koji su oni overall?
Pa 11. Znaš što najbolje, oni su sam tu spusta dole.
Oni su 13.
A kurac, nema. Piše ti bog ti live na tablici.
13 su trenutno. Ja mislim overall su 13.
Ne, nek 11.
Na A i C grupu, ali overall na ukupnoj tablici je bitno 16 i 13.
A ukupna je ovo tablica na ekranu.
Nema šansu.
Je, vidiš da ti piše da su ti različite pozicije. Da ti nije od ovog gejma samo.
A, da, bravo.
Da vidiš.
Bravo si, da. A gdje je...
Uguba u plavo i dalje.
Ako Alija izdrži još malo... Ako Uba noka dvojicu i Alija se nahila, ima šanse.
Ne ide, joj prejako je, ne ide baci.
Ajde Uba za fitilije do bombu.
U dobar bombu. Kako su je bombe užasne jebe.
Mora Uba nokat.
Bravo. Ajde. A face chase.
Oj, ne, da... Oj, mogo ih obojicu nokat. Evo noko je jednog.
Kasnije. Reloadaj.
Kasnije. Pum kurac.
Šta ja kasnije?
Ti kasnije, za reload. Jebote, ali da su stari nadeovi, on bi tim nadeom obojicu nokao.
Jebi ga. A neće moći rezat to. Ma nosi ga.
Ti boga, Pero će opet do...
But they saw Lil Ghost and they had to stop. Yes. They
put
some damage
LG,
into it,
LG
and know exactly, how many players are there? What's the situation ahead of them? They have to pull up and get more info before they can continue, and that's going to buy Donowa enough time to get these reses.
Evo ga kickstart. Što je neko pitao gdje će prije sam. Nekako je prošlo.
I assume them and Ghibli are going to be butting heads again.
Also, congrats LG. I think they're the first team to break triple digits, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Čekaj, još sutra i onda je upper bracket, jel' tako?
Begejce moj lijepi, kakva si ti meni?
Ili nema? Nema.
Ali
nije ovo treći down. A je zapravo, da. A šta si ti Brix ovo od huje poslao?
Pa gledali smo 4 miliona ljudi gledali na Huja TV, a na Twitchu 8.000.
Ma gdje 4 miliona?
Gdje život piše?
Pa to je hit value, pa nije to gledatelj.
A dobro, koliko ima gledatelja? Pošto niđe ne piše. Druga brojka su te.
Gonna be there. Gumin cleaned out. Snakers now watching this push down the hill for Donowa. Good headshot from
Kako se hit veli u računa.
With a headshot into Snakers. Salute is cleaned up. Tosi's got souls. Only 2 left for Donowa.
Crucial position from Curry up on that roof.
Pa nemoguće da gleda bog te 5 milijuna i 700
Jer taj broj se non stop mijenja, razumiješ? Bio je 3, pa 4, pa 5, tako.
Ja mislim da je to koliko puta neko klikne na link.
A dobro, ali opet su to unikatni klikovi. Što ti je u startu 10 puta veće, no, ma 100 puta veće. Neka se na 5 miliona klikova zadrži petina. Ma i desetina ih zadrži, opet je 10 puta više ljudi novi.
Ma ima viewera dosta, samo ne 4 milijuna. Ja bih rekao oko 100.000 možda.
By any stretch of the imagination, count Luminosity
in
first place. They're all 4 alive. They are sitting well in it. This would be huge for Petrichor if they could bring this one home.
If Ghibli can get here, but Kickstart is good for one.
Ne, ne kontam ovo. Kako on ispadne iz auta i možda ima ovakav recover.
A i ovaj tu solo stoji.
Ubio ih je bombom! Pa čekaj, LG sad može da uzme ovo.
Pa uzet će ovi.
Neće. Ali dobro, širi LG da... Ali treba im jedan tu je, to bi bilo dobro da jedan tu uđe. Evo ulazi. Dva nača tima trnuli.
Now they have a 4v3 and they could cement themselves into the winners final here.
S dvojicom su ušli. A ne valja s dvojicom, brat. Sad će ih sabi bomba.
Pogledaj koliko su ih zaokružili.
A da. Da je makar jedan otišao 10.
Pogledaj samo mapu koliko su zaokružili.
Ja sam mišljao jedan će stanu tu, a jedan desno gore.
Ali evo Relo je dobio bitan fight.
O solo.
Treba da dinaja ovo. Jer im je pero za peta. Hoće li stići, hoće li stići? Nije stigo. Nije stigo.
Back to back.
Kako igre? Jel glasao ko za X-Left?
Find themselves in the winners final. This has been a huge day for them. Now that Power Grid has been left open, they're playing good on air and Gil. Everything is clicking for this Chinese player squad.
And what a game for them. So I mean, again, they are set in the compound for a while, sure, but once they make their way up north, the timing, the approach, Chewy on the roof, finding the connection, and then the flank on down to deal with the rest. This is Petrichor in their prime. They play like this, come winners bracket, come grand finals. That's a potential winner candidate.
No doubt about it. I mean, I can tell you from personal experience, I've never caught this kind of team out. 3 These guys are a force to be reckoned with. And guys, we're going to watch some highlights, then we're going to take a break, and we'll be back with some more. 2 more games to go. Don't go anywhere.
Vidi ovo mene proljevčina.
Mene proljevčina.
Ljudi, mene proljevčina, vidi ovo, mene proljevčina uhvati, jedan sam.
Vidite Krist.
Bravo!
Dole opala, što desno?
Dobro je F1cho, jebo ga kru. Kaže, mam je ben pro habersku.
Rolling it with a back-to-back here for
ever PGS1 we had in day number 1.
Desi Mari.
Fantastic and amazing, getting themselves backs to backs.
Pozdrav Marijane, veliki pozdrav za Gostovića, brate mog.
With Petrogor Road looking fantastic. It was quite the impressive show here from them.
For sure, and the only reason that you're not more excited than you are right now is because you don't have any Petrogor Road players on your team. But still, you're still looking good, and Petrogor Road, of course, here, that means that they have qualified themselves to the winners bracket.
Yeah, very, very good stuff by them, considering that I did think there were question marks around them at the beginning for their campaign. However, this solidifies that, considering they are powerful.
Najviše kajmaka pokupili.
Decent position here in this game. I did think it was eventually going to be Luminosity with the position that they had, all things considered, but I guess holding that split for as long as they did and not being able to transition towards one another made things a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I do see why you kind of had some questions about them. Honestly, after what we've seen from them now, I feel like they could be a contender for the top 8 in the winners bracket too. But after the kind of first games they had, not so sure. But yes, of course, strong, and they're getting comfortable with everyone, and now here, and that's one of the good reasons, of course, while you're playing.
Jer tek kad skontaš da je meč završio na Navi kampovima, a oni krosali. Još su izvukli dobar game.
The majority of the lobby didn't like the first shift that came in. Of course, we had that 50-50 military to mainland situation.
Quite a lot of people there, surprising amount.
And then you have it shift north, so everybody has to make that.
I sada, na primjer, da je Navi imao emergency parachute, iste sekunde oni imaju šansu da ulete na third party neki odozgo. Patno po krovima.
Where we've had a lot of hardships, we've had a lot of military games, so I understand why there were that many down there. But there's a good 50-50 circle. But then again, when you get up there, it's very likely we're going to have that around that area where you have that double barn, kind of south of Pochinki. We're going to have a lot of kind of wonky fights with it. So the teams are just going to hold down the compounds, and that's why we also saw some little bit of kind of like special fights where it's like it's like it's a very late case where like you see Navi and those guys like in a compound fighting them late because that's the kind of last chance they have. It's not for get inside the circle, it's just to survive.
17 smokova da na... A Petrihor 15 nejdova. Virtus više nema prednost u bombama. Mada ima i to.
Yeah, it is, and that's could be one of the reasons why we might see a lower point than the 60 points in terms of the actual breaks at the top. Yeah, so there's a lot of sponging going up for the very top here, of course. Petrogor Road, LG again and again and again. Very, very good consistency for them in terms of getting into the top 4. Danova popping off with both placements and kills here. I gotta say though, I've been very impressed with EXO.
Yeah, same here, same here.
They've now passed Baseline.
That doesn't surprise me considering what we're seeing so far.
And we're going to Miramar. Are they going to go into the arena again and lose a 4v4?
I do feel like if FaZe going to do that whilst we take a look at the recap from this game as well. I'd like to kind of just do a little bit of theorizing because we don't get much time to do so here. I do feel like if they're going to do the Pozo fight again, I feel like maybe slow it down, not straight onto arena and try and make that happen. I think the FaZe can take them in a longer fight, a longer form fight.
I actually talked to both of them this morning. And they both said, yeah, sharing is not really our thing.
Nice.
For both of them. Yeah.
Okay.
So either they leave and either end up looting somewhere like trash around Pozo or like somewhere west maybe.
Yeah.
Or we're probably going to see a hot drop again. Because unless they get the first circle kind of around that kind of western area with El Pozo, they have like the full 10 minutes to fight it. It doesn't really make sense to actually share it.
I mean, right now, FaZe is the one that's on the losing end of that. Whilst we take a look at all the members from Petrogor Road here, they're all on the losing end of this. It's not working out for them so far here throughout the day, so either something has to go drastically different for them, because EXO is either winning the fight and then moving on into the game and getting themselves a few more kills here and there, some placement points here and there, and as you say, taking them over. In a similar vein to where FaZe is, I mean, Na'Vi is also in that ballpark right now, not really getting that many points, apart from in this game where I think Uber actually got a lot on the board. I can't quite recall, but anyway, let's take a look at the man of the match. It will be Ike's left here. Not too much surprises for people in the know when it comes to international competition. The guy is an absolute monster from time to time.
Yeah, for sure. And also in here, good amount of utility use as well. He was able to hold it down. Also some of the sprays that we saw. The guy is an insane player with a barrel. Like the amount of spray control that he has with a gun that is almost uncontrollable, then it's good to see him with the long range sprays with that, and he was able to take multiple players down there, especially the Danoa guys who are trying to hide in the middle.
Good timings as well. If you think about
They
it,
look so unhappy.
towards Kickstart as he's being pushed by Ghibli, that just like confirms not only the fact that he's going to be able to maybe take some kill points or damage points from that, but the fact that he can actually then dislodge one of the major threats in this game, which is very important here. So for them, nicely done here for Petrichor Road. They've not been able to get top kills, top damage, full time, blah blah blah, all that just yet. But it doesn't really matter as long as you get into that winners bracket.
Yeah, 100%. That's what matters. Top 16 is what matters here. 19, 16, 16, 11. We're talking about how many teams is actually going to be able to kind of push it, but it's the same teams. It is more sponging at the very top. But 4 teams on double digits, and that kind of high double digits is very impressive. That's why we're going to see potentially a lower cutoff than the 60 points we've been talking of, because it's the same teams again. And also I want to point out LG, they need 500 more total damage to actually take over the highest total damage. But here it is, updated triple digits for Luminosity Gaming.
Not too much surprise, really, considering the way they've been playing so far. They could have quite easily had themselves 2 wins on the day had it not been for Petrichor Road here getting the back-to-back.
There's 2 more games, and they've already made 50 points today. That is very, very impressive.
Yes, insane.
Very, very good consistency from them. That's good to see. So here, this is the interesting one, right? We have FaZe 50, EXO now on 52.
Yeah.
And of course, it's gonna be close. 17 and 43. That's a big surprise. They've not been able to accrue more points throughout here, but still, they're going to be fighting with Ghibli, FaZe, Howl.
Howl is one that stood out to me a little bit. I didn't expect them to be able to jump up to this, I guess, range, this cutoff point here. There is a world where Howl, yes, technically the PEC champions, but I think for even us who actually covered that tournament, there were still question marks as to how they would do here on LAN. So far, 48 points is not terrible here for them to be able to push up further.
Especially when you're not having your main player. Apocalypse, of course, a fantastic player, but still, it's not what they used to and what they played with in PC, what they've been training with. So good to see, and they, of course, have a few more games to see if they can get into that top 60.
I know, definitely. Well, thank you very much, Avenger. Thank you to everybody tuning in around the world so far here. We still have 2 more games remaining to figure out who's going to be moving to the winners bracket and see how they're going to fare. So join us after this for more PGS1 action.
They've got shotguns in hand. They just roam around. H1 connects with one. They're looking around. He knows where the other one goes for the spray. H1 is the key to success right now.
剩最后一个了，吴丽丽这边的，明明踩上来，露了头盔，洗头，明明。Bill's already his way using here. Nade actually goes out towards it. Try and go for the flash. Please the map. He is able to get it. 마지막에 이름을
Maybe they can find some assault. E1 Rella lined up.
คู่สิโดนแฟนน็อกไปและยังไม่จบตรงนี้เบลมอสยังคงช่วยแฟนอยู่9 คิวท่านผู้ชมเดทเท
Chạm diện tích của vòng bo. Vòng bo tiếp theo có sở một mình trước những số tiền mới. Wow! Đẹp quá rồi.
他这么被动，其实就是恭喜吃鸡的隊伍。
そして上から一方的にムクに対しても。
Kang and Good are silent, not able to do so though. Kang, this is their first.
Getting close to the end of group stage here on day number 3 of PGS 1, and while for some teams their winners bracket run is come to an end, there are a couple of teams that have 2 games left to make that final surge, and a few teams as well sitting at home from Group B that are crossing their fingers, biting their nails, holding their tongue to hope that they can hold the line and really be on the positive side of that bubble, of that cusp of who is going to be winners versus losers bracket. No one's being eliminated, but it is still a big advantage. Exactly, one of those twisted minds. Will 60 be enough? As of right now, we saw the leaderboard coming into a lot of things would have to go against them and in favor for a whole lot of other teams in order for them not to make winners bracket. But oh my lord, have we seen it time and time again that when the stars have to align, they tend to do just that.
Exactly, Twisted Minds, that's the team that is really the most nervous right now, not playing here, currently in 10th place. There are a number of teams between them in 6th and 16th, but the one thing that they are very excited for is the fact that Luminosity and Petrichor Road, already above them, are performing so well over the course of the day. They just want those 2 teams to keep soaking up all those points.
And that's one of the things, right? Because if you're Petrichor right now, not only are you happy that you've qualified, but you also really don't want Twisted Minds making their way on through because they live the same area of the map. So if Petrichor can not only qualify to grand finals, but kick Twisted Minds into lower bracket, or into winners bracket, I mean, sorry, kick them into lower bracket, that will be their best group stage day ever.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way for Petrichor Road to really try and make that happen, other than
dive teams that need to.
That would be a bit much, but maybe they would hold off of stealing a kill or 2 here and there if they see who got the initial knock. But either way, it really is going to have to come down to teams below them. We're looking at Navi, oh no, they're already in 16th place, but Howl, 17 Gaming, and maybe even day trade in third
6
eye, though
mjeseci
that
je
would have to
prošlo.
be
Mislim, inače se to čeka, većina ljudi to čeka godinu dana, sad ne znam, ono. Pošto nema više aplikacija, zato jer nema više, jer je zakon drugačiji, pretpostavljam da trebalo malo brže možda.
Moguće, da. Pitat ću pa ti mogu onda reći.
Ali eto, mislim da je prošlo 6 mjeseci i par dana je prošlo od kako sam predao.
A ti si to predao nekad u 11. mjesecu, jel tako?
Da.
Sjećam se.
To je bio bukvalno zadnji mogući mjesec koji sam mogao predati po zakonu, još uvijek je validno bilo.
Pitam pa ti,
And now, while you guys out there don't have this info that we might have, unless if you're smart enough to watch the map feed as well, similar to the last Miramar that we saw, this one is going to take us high up to the north, at least the plane path once again. We haven't really been up.
Koje su imamo bubice što koriste? Ovo nije Bose, jel? Zapravo ovo je sad što nas.
To finish. So many teams in this lobby have their prio loot spot down towards the south, and we saw on the audibles there were many crossover, many teams running into one another in times where usually they wouldn't have.
Yeah, game one rather, started off really slow and conservative, of course, until the fuse got lit, FaZe and Na'Vi, starting the whole steamroll there. I think here at the end, though, for the teams that really need to make a big moment, you could see some safe plays, but I think at this point, everyone knows that if you have to get those points, you need to actually go for them. And so we could see opportunistic road camps, opportunistic rotational camps, and things like that in the early game. Of course, it all depends on the knowledge that these teams have. Where is the plane path? Where is the circle? And expected rotations. Things can go any which direction, but we've seen some really, really strong plays of that sort across the regions, much less globally.
Now, two teams on the cusp, EXO and FaZe, both liking to drop Elpo. So last time we saw them there, FaZe demolished in seconds. Curious to see if either FaZe will back off, or maybe just say, you know what, we wanted Elpo so bad that we're willing to go into lower bracket to claim it.
Well, last Miramar of group stage, last Miramar of the day. Let's get into it and see how things unfold.
I love that we're hovering over power grid now that we finally have a moment where this
evo te još ovaj sljedeći meč, bog te. A šta to, kako to tako kratko traje?
Really curious if this one's going to pull out. I mean, just going real quick on the EXO versus FaZe thing.
Veterinaria.
Is because, I mean, according to FaZe, EXO really challenged them and sort of quote-unquote started.
Bolje su reklamirali neko vino.
Are they passing the buck, or is it an actual excuse? Who knows? But within that conversation, FaZe are dangerously close to being outside of that cusp. And we saw, as you mentioned, them get absolutely obliterated on one of those hot drops. I think they might want to pull away from that in these final two rounds. It was a cute little attempt at first, but it really didn't punish EXO in the way that FaZe seemed to have wanted it to.
And for a team like EXO as well to come in here, I mean, I just can't help but kind of sing their praises enough. They came in right in the very first game of the group stage. We heard them from the green room yelling and cheering for one another. Let's go, let's do this. This is a team that is limited to no LAN experience. And now they're coming here, global stage, taking on one of the powerhouses of EMEA.
Da se javi u chatu na Twitch.
In their own loot spot. If there's a way to get momentum going for a team like this that really want to have that happen in order to thrive, I mean, for EXO, that was the best
Liga se zgrbio cijeli od tog jebenog sjedenja.
I mean, EXO had already proven a lot of people wrong with the expectations coming into performing as well as they did, which, you know, still
Rekao daj se javi ovaj u chatu na Twitch.
Your Luminosities and your Na'Vis, at least from day one. But they already had that going for them. They had nothing to lose, their biggest advantage coming into this, and so now having that defeat against FaZe really is just going to add into their arsenal of confidence. His team, some choice words here. I think he's a little upset about the small delay that we are experiencing. Thank you all for being
Zato ovaj Prime ne daje ništa.
Daje ti skinove, daje ti kutije, daje ti ključeve koje sam claimovao juče i nisam dobio nikad od Prima. Sve što sam claimovao nisam dobio u PUBG. U svim ostalim igricama dobiješ i u Rainbow Sixu i u Valorantu i u Apexu svuda ista dobiješ, samo u PUBG ne dobiješ uopšte. Neko dobije poslije 15 dana, neko dobije odmah, neko ne dobije nikad.
Dobiješ odmah jebote.
Ja nisam dobio.
Ma onda ti nije dobar link, nije ti
Nije
linkan
ti linkano
account.
dobro, možda na neki drugi.
Sigurno. Nije ti linkan dobar account, Duke.
A nemam jedan ključ, dragi.
Onda ti nije Twitch linkan.
Provjeravao sam to par puta, ne znam.
Probaj, imaš onu opciju, ja sam jučer to baš napravio. Ja sam uzeo Prime. I šupci mi bok te naplatili. Ja sam već jednom 7 dana kao besplatno iskoristio.
Šta si dobio? Koliko si dobio checkpoint?
5.
Da, moraš paziti na to, kad staviš 7 day trial za Prime, automatski uključi renewal. Tako varaju ljude, ljudi uzmu 7 dana taj free Prime besplatno i automatski uključe oni da ti renewa ako imaš karticu stavljenu da ti renewa Prime. I tamo ti skida rane.
Kako se desi da oni 5 ljudi skoči na ovu ligu će već?
Just yet. Can I also just add, of all the places you want to hot drop, like, oh, this is a
Pa, mislim, baš vrijedi fajtat ove dvije kuće, ima puno luta u njemu.
What is your home is your home.
Nice.
Oh my god, Tycon with the snap to the head, immediately dropping that flanking Howl member, getting this fight started out. The rest of Howl is not responding yet. But shots continue to come out. Tycon with the angle takes a lot of damage for us to fall away, but that's another member.
I šta se retardi opet kontestaju? Ti Isuse drago, jeste bolesni ljudi.
Da, ali nama je bolje.
Zamislite ljudi, PUBG uspije nekog CS 10 godina da je... 10 godina da uspije. I ono, imaš skinove neke od početka PUBG-a i prodaš ih za 50.000 ako u CS. Prodaš account.
Ja sam u CS-u imao Redline Color sa I Buy Power stickerima.
Imao?
Da. I naravno prodao za $50. I mjesec dana nakon toga, možda 2 mjeseca nakon toga su dobili ban i počeo skočilo to u nebu.
Mislim da je taj sticker sad oko 40.000, tako.
A dobro, ne vjerujem da se to može prodati.
Možeš prodati ako je na puškama, ali mislim za manje para, ali možeš prodati.
A jel možeš ti prodati tipa ne znam, da imaš tak nešto vrijedno, tipa da si isplatiš to na PayPal ili nešto?
Pa ne možeš na Steamu, ali imaš ljudi koji ti hoće kupiti prave pare.
Pa to mislim, da.
Pa ima ljudi.
Misliš da prodaš za prave pare, da cash dobiješ?
Da.
Ja, može.
Pa imaš ljude što skupljaju što više.
Pa onaj Trainwreck ima skoro čitav supply Katowice 14 sticker kapsula. Skoro čitav supply stikera, znači ostalo ih je oko 250 za koje se zna da su tradable, da se mogu prodat. Oko 250 ih ima, a Trainwreck ima oko 80 komada. I 80 komada ukupno vrijede 1,3 miliona.
Bolesno. A kakva je zona?
Nego ja govorim za PUBG, znam se to desi s PUBG.
Zona je dobra, ima
to nije
smisla.
isključeno.
Samo što ja govorim samo radi ovog skina M4, ali ne možeš prodat, samo account prodat.
A ne možeš sad prodat, ali možda se politika promijeni.
I treba bi imat vrlo vjerovatno nekakav kod za tu M-ku da bi mogao prodat.
Ja govorim, ja bi account prodao. Na primjer, ako zamisli vrijedi skin za, ne znam, 7-8 godina 20.000, ja bi ga prodao za 10, ali account čitav.
Da, to bi se isplatilo.
Treba i PUBG stikere uvesti.
Ja vidiš, to su trebali dodati.
Other side, Hisaki, Molotov right at his feet. He's been isolated, he's been compromised, and he is burning alive. Falls to the Molotov.
Ne seri.
Another knock in the meantime, however, so this is still not a super clean take for
Ali ludo je, evo majko rana, či sticker kapsula od 30 centi. Vrijedi sad $20,000 jedna. Ali znači ja ludo, što ne vrijedi ni otvarati te sticker kapsule. Ono, statistički ti ne vrijedi otvoriti. Da sad ti hoš kupiti za 20.000 jednu kapsulu ne vrijedi ti, jer maksimalno što možeš dobiti je 50.000, znači uduplaš pare, a šanse da uduplaš pare su premale. Malo ludi stvari.
Server get down here so fast. We had all the space to fight before, and just like that, almost.
A to mi je zanimljivo u CS-u što imaju tak te skinove i to. Na primjer imao Dolph Meistera Scout, koji je, taj Scout je napravljen za njegov onaj boost na overpass, onaj na CT spavnu što se boostali gore preko. Ja.
Što kad su bili banovani.
Da. I ima taj Scout njegov koji vrijedi $10,000 od prilike. To je meni preludok. Ti skinovi imaju koji imaju ono neku historiju. Nemo reći.
Ujebem ti, evo je.
A neku noć je Kirba otvorio prvu kutiju ikad. Kirba je ko da igra. Ko 2 što igra. I prvi put u životu otvorio kutiju u CS-u, znači prva kutija ikad na njegovom akauntu i dobije lik rukavce. Sim loše rukavce je dobio od $70, ali opet ludaran prva kutija ikad. Ja mu govorim, rekao lakersi, ali su u isto vrijeme nisi laker, jer u toj kutiji što je otvorio imaju rukavce koje vrijede $30,000.
Benja, jesi vidio ovu igricu X-Defiant što prave ovi developeri kod četvorke ili dvojke, kako se već zove? I navodno su napravili isti moment kao kod četvorci.
Mislim sam vidio nešto.
Baš clean.
Ne znam, je Shroud igrao nešto.
A bila je beta par dana, ne znam si uvati. Ne znam je li Shroud igrao, valjda je. Baš izgleda clean, ono.
Kako se zove?
X-Defiant. X-Defiant. Izgleda fino.
Yeah, that's definitely for sure just how tight all those points are around that bubble and even a few positions above it.
Koliko vrijedi, jel znaju koliko vrijedi onaj skin što su dobili samo ljudi koji su preorderali PUBG kao jakna on.
Aha.
Koliko vrijedi ona sada?
Pa ne znam, mislim da to ni nema.
Pa ima sigurno.
Player unknown mantil onaj?
Ja, ono što su samo ljudi koji su preorderali davno nekad dobili, to baš malo broj ljudi.
Ja sam imao PUBG onaj Player unknown scarf, patike i taj mantil, sigurno. Ja sam to prodao za nekih $900 sve zajedno i to sam zakasnio. Jedno 2 mjeseca ranije mogu se uzeti skoro 2.000 za sve to.
Jesi prodao account?
Nisam prodao account, tad si mogao da na OP skinsu, prodavao sam kutije na OP skinsu i od te kutije ja sam kupio taj mantil, sad ću kod skoči cijena i čim je skočila cijena ja sam prodao, razumiješ, poranije.
Jel to ovaj Player Unknown set?
Player Unknown set, ja.
Aha, on je sad €500.
Da, ja sam
ali vidiš to, tako te stvari su,
vrijedno i dalje.
To bi na primjer kad bi PUBG bio živ još ne znam 5-6 godina, 7 godina, jedan može to skočiti, onako još uvijek popularan bude PUBG. To su ti itemi poput, faktički poput, razumiješ, poput tih stikera u CS.
Evo ga, Gen.G prvi fight da je dobio da se ja vidio. Ako ga dobije.
Nothing confirmed just yet, but still, it's going to be only a matter of time. You have to imagine with the number of Gen.G players swarming around this area. With a solid defense.
Nice.
But just the multiple lines aside is going to be too much for him. PO gets the final kill in this engagement. Tiamba are eliminated, and this is great for Gen.G.
Ovaj lik je sve, i Frager, i IGL.
Ko?
Svaki.
Pio.
Knowing how steep of a ladder Gen.G has to climb in order to
Ano
hit
ga.
top 16, let alone the fact that they're down to 3 this early, could be them not winning this game.
Yeah, but position still valuable. It's not like
Što treba B i C, tako?
outside of phase number 2 and they have to move strong. It's actually a
To
really
već
good
bil.
position for them to grab. Everyone else has just been having to move
to nije
slowly
bilo A i B.
towards the north around La Bandita where we see our two solos
A, B, A, C, B,
each
C.
other down, text messaging,
Ovo je
or,
treći
sending
dan.
Morse code
Ili?
perhaps with the punches against the wall.
Je ovo
Whatever
posljednji
form that
dan?
sound carries. A day trade
Jo,
here.
mislim da.
I mean, Daytrade got gifted with a spot
Ma
for
nemaju
now.
šanse. Mislim, imaju šanse sad, ako naprave dobar game i vineš sljedeći mogu proći. Opet. To je 30. Oni ravno trebaju 30. Trebaju ravno 30 pojena. Ja bih rekao da će trebati neki
to really contest where
60
Gen.G are
mak.
outside of EXO and Ghibli were holding dead center on the
Jel se može staviti MK, na primjer, na 200 metara, onaj, primjera, onaj, zeroing? Ili samo ovi... Samo DMR, ja. Bilo bludo da možeš, Jarane, staviti M-ku na 200 metara. Jer možeš onda sprejat dobro na daljinu, a kad ti je neko blizu, samo mu gađaš u tijelo, ono, oko stoma. I onda bi svi meci išli u glavu. A možeš, na primjer, SLR to uraditi, jel da? Znači, uzmeš SLR ili mini, staviš na 200 metara, lakše ti je gađat na daljinu, a kad ti je neko blizu, samo spamaš tijelo.
This is bad for one reason in particular. If things go as I expect them to, we are shifting northwest next time.
Trebalo bi meci ići oko vrata.
That are currently sat down towards the south.
Yeah, a lot. EXO right now, they've been really strong in their defense. They're going to have to really double down on that statistic here. Danawa now moving through a couple of different teams, 17 and Petrichor Road, and they're going to go directly into day trade. They're going to need to take a fight here at some position. You can't just snake your way around this because of how stacked this bottom half is.
Exactly, day trade. Well, trying to see if they can deny entry from any
Salud,
opponents.
Puko,
Salud's currently sat still in the vehicle, not being shot at. That's surprising. In the meantime, Mike's left, forced to wrap back a little bit as well. They're hearing all the vehicles coming their way. They have to be ready for the fights to come. Norns peaks one.
Evo kilova, Pero, evo kilova.
Tag there, but Salud is actually going to go down. 2 Aches left.
Nokali su i da navu ide i trade po jednoga.
Ovo nije loš sendjera, dobar. Jona, šta bi, puklo?
Kasnije ti opet reloada. Ja mislim da mu je puklo, ali sad ma pomjerio sljedeći scen.
And stay in this position, stay in this location, but it is lacking so much control, especially with Puchills and the rest of Day Trade removing these tires.
I would expect to see Ascent try and push this one further north, and with no one from Petrichor down, I would be surprised to see them fully committed to it. Having said that, we are seeing shots in that direction.
Puchills.
Touch and weave, but here they come. Full speed forward Ascent making their way up towards graveyards. Currently, Chewy is all on his own. Cavalry nowhere near.
Gonna have to come up with something huge here. Finds the angle, gets the...
A brate, kakav je ovo pusher, a ne? Ovaj je stao, izašao, pušao sam, ovi iza ostali na kontu.
Jel ovaj puko? Molim? O!
Pa ja cuija.
Baš je ludo da ide na flash u ovoj situaciji.
Ko je išao na flash, nisam skontao.
Čuj.
Bog te mazo, šta mi je čovjek napravio? Jebote krv. U onom jednom trenutku je izgledalo ko da je zalagalo i izašao van inako lika. Jebem ti igricu.
Ja mu to ima.
For Petrichor Road, but they have been playing so well. They are going to have many opportunities to continue to make their way into this game. 15 seconds left before phase 4. Where is that shift going to go? What are these two solos going to do? Because they've stayed here, even with the blue overtaking them, because they do not want to give themselves up to each other.
Circles again, nothing to lose, plenty to gain from kicking out Howl of this one, and with Triple I now, a third eye sitting just
Gle navija šta dobio za
the teams will leave. Circle goes south, and who's going to shift away.
Pa je, veli teško je to i brat, ali je dobra zona.
Jes, ljudi sjebo što sam ja jučer onak kasno ostao budan.
Što?
Ma bog to, odučio sam se, znači idem maksimalno do pol 12 idem spavati, jučer sam ostao tu blejat do 3 sata.
Nema ništa gore.
Znači ustao se ujutro u 8:30, spavam i sad ne mogu spavati.
Pa i ne trebaš spavat, moraš raditi normalno.
Pa da, ali nisam se naspavao.
Znam kako ti je, znam, ja sam nekoliko puta rane bio budan 24 sata i onda na posao 8 sati, znači 32 sata sam bio budan jedno.
Ja sam mislio da, ja sam to par puta napravio i mislio sam da ću na poslu da ću umreti.
Ja isto.
Ozbiljno.
Ja isto, nema ništa gore, evo.
Znači, jel da će me neki herc neš trefit, neki kurac.
I onda svaki put kažem sebi,
negdje, ne znam.
svaki put kažem sebi neću će nikad i onda opet uradim to za mjesec, dva. Najgora stvar. Najgora stvar kad ne spavaš, a imaš posla rad.
Doesn't see it
instantly.
Finds one. Heigeman finds the other. Xiaobei does get one in return, but now a 2v1 as the confirm comes through.
Talk about grenades. A good one sent by Heigeman, but not going to be finding the mark. Xiaobei is there to get the revive onto Little Ghost. But Heigeman now knows exactly where they are. The grenade deals some damage, but cannot quite get
Al brate, ovo je bolesno da ovaj ne idu zatvorenom prostoru, ne uradi ništa.
On taking the other one out. At some point they might just have to sit knowing the enemy is only a few feet away, but nothing to do about it.
I think this is one of those trenches where it's a very, very short no man's
land.
I don't think either of them has more lethal utility to potentially take out the position. In the meantime, FaZe denied entry initially, trying to see if they can find another approach to this circle.
Grenades now coming out from the side of 17 for Xiaobei with a Molotov, which
very,
very powerful, but I think
that
in the center blocked it from going the full distance to landing on Rain.
Yeah, 17 now. Again, also
koja mi je gore minuta?
19, 12, 13, 14. Pero je LG opet živ, jer. To će ovo možda biti back to back. On bi se dao to opet, ne idi izađe van, eno zalaga.
Ja odmah refresham čim zaloguje.
While that goes on, let's look to see where the next zone is. It's gonna, of course, stay on this. Dead Center was not gonna be out.
Znači, ukušca nemaju nigdje. Znači, oni su baš zatvoreni od svega. Znači, nema ja ne vidim načina da oni uđu u zonu. Ne postoji. Da su najbolji IGL na svijetu. Znači, jedini call koji možeš napraviti je pušat ljude.
Ja bi krešao ove hangare, kućice pa što bude bude.
First knock on entry. Now they spotted the Apocalypse behind as well. There comes to confirm as well. Nice peek towards the south from Vox, spotting the scout. It could have become so dangerous for them, but now face. Where does the trip go this time?
They gotta go down to the south. There's no way to push through LG's territory. It'd be way too powerful of a hold for them. They're going directly into GEX.
Ovo će biti krvavo.
Pustio ga je, nije ga vidio.
Opportunity to take Gustav out, but waiting for Gustav to get out of the vehicle is going to knock and full confirm that. What does FaZe do to answer? You see grenades already thrown into this position.
Luminosity, not really too eager to cross through the time. Exactly. That's an angle onto Yuri, forcing him back down behind the vehicle. Actually kind of helping FaZe in their transition across right now. James finds one, but that's a bit further away. Savior is the threat up close that needs to be dealt with.
We also see this push here from Petrichor Road, but a solid hold from Salute. Danawa have re-established their controlled position, and they are holding strong. Petrichor Road got a revive onto Exo, so they still have 3 up, but Salute another knock once again. Norin's also chiming in. Petrichor Road, this game is falling away from them.
Petrichor tried to make the slow push, but in doing so got spotted from all different angles, and Norin's from up high. Perfect view down towards AC and Ixlef. Once he gets back on his feet from behind that rock, should be falling again immediately.
Jeste skontali što je Ixlef dao kill day trade?
Grenade could do the trick if it lands, but Salute saw it coming. Avoids the angle and then immediately gets back into position.
Nokali ga ovdje naviš, da nama je 5, a Pero je 6.
Does get a knock onto an Onyx, so that's a good start for this push, but Norin's angle is absolutely huge. Soul as well chiming on in. It's all onto Aches left. Norin's is just waiting for the final shot to land.
And for day trade as well, I mean, all these 3 points they're given right now, they need 2 good games in a row, so get them going early as you can. Salute spotted one, takes him. Actually, it's Loki to find the final, but Petrichor, after winning 2 in a row, fall here in 12th.
But 2 people down does day trade push that to try and also remove Gimel and get the points instead that they very much need. But now GEX versus FaZe, this fight has been evolving elsewhere.
Da, ovog snašli jednog nedom, a drugog je noko Jeans Kara.
Pushing into this shaft.
Povine gore ga viš, evo.
Didn't land the full distance without corrects. He has the angle pitted right next to them.
Yep, spots one behind the building. Brix runs out of ammo, but someone the final
Zamalo da fela.
James there to assist us and came out the building. Crucial assist from James and helping out corrects down below.
Are they able to revive Fex?
Joj, kad mogu rezat Fexa, kako bilo topić.
Da idemo da će najvi dobro. Uđe Džanđi u rolu, jebote prije.
Ma preteško je ovo braniti, ja ne znam kako će.
Možda će im day
Let's see what happens. Let's just get some 3 guaranteed and let the other teams fight, shall we? Both of the teams obviously needing the points. I think they would want to do just that. In the meantime, now Third Eye. They didn't engage probably on the GEX push forcing now themselves to make the play on forward.
Osim ako LG odluči dole pušat FaZe ove.
Small positions that you can play in this part of the map. Third Eye know where it is, and they are keeping themselves isolated from the north. They have an angle to continue to take out FaZe. Fex has been confirmed, and here comes LG from the north side again. They don't want to push through Na'Vi, catching James off guard.
That was a 6 break through the smoke from Brillo as well. Heard the engine start and just knew exactly where to point the gun. Great takedown for him as FaZe loses another player.
You imagine they would have liked to continue that push, but the damage coming in from Third Eye was too much.
Dobro igra LG, bogam pamet kolo rad. Ne znam što će preživjeti, ali pametno igraju.
Gdje su oni stali, bej?
But will Daytrade have an angle from the opposing side? Will Gen G or remains of them have an angle from the opposing side?
With all the chaos going on, take a look at the scoreboard.
Ma ne možeš ovoliki kampan, ne možeš braniti. Pa što stade tu, bo? To je normalno.
Ubij ga, Bricu!
Nije uspio završiti.
But will Stakers and Flood be able to go and revive their teammates? The blue is closing in at their back, and they still need to break through Third Eye's position. But look at Soul from Danawa sneaking close up, trying to take control of the south side. He blows up Odless right out of the blue, while we see Na'Vi as well, trying to defend against Ghibli's own angles. But here Odless needs to get revived. Third Eye, alarm bells are ringing right now. They are getting pushed from multiple angles. Adam is now down.
Soul usually wants to play contained, but he's the one that has to be contained by Third Eye if they want to stay alive here at Danawa. So an opportunity to ambush from behind, and they have succeeded in doing just that. Only one left alive. Soul says no, finds the 3-piece, and Third Eye out in 9th.
LG are going to be tipping their hat to Danawa for the assist there. However, Danawa have now just immediately moved their previous position, so LG still trying to make that push. A couple of revives have come in for them, but now that Stankers has been knocked, the point player, the player up front, going to be really bad for them to try and make a line into this. Danawa might just have full control of the south side.
Exactly, two more teams that need good games going their way. Na'Vi and Ghibli trying to set up a fight here. Ali able to find the first one, and Slash falls down.
Yo, the fight
back off. As utility come their way, so only one casualty thus far.
Isusa, šta neće još eksplodirat.
Ali meni je ludo da Navi nema ne ide.
Yep, sure has. Uber not really in position
to
to
je
assist
to
a whole
kako
lot.
da
As long as they're
stvarno
playing out
nismo mogli
on the
naći
other
ništa.
wall.
Ovi ideje najbolje završe, jer nikad nije jebao ništa, samo pero.
Just one left on the other side. Make that two as Heaven and Tosi hold the angle together.
Trying to swing around the side. Two knocked for Ghibli. Tosi's going to be holding point while Heaven perhaps goes for the further revive. But Mel is being such a nuisance right now, not giving them the comfortable position, comfortable feeling to go for the safe revives, but Heaven's going to be sticking it anyway.
Melman just exactly able to get out of that one. First rest come through. Job ain't done yet though. Guimin still down. And Navi though having just yet are playing it slow, knowing that eventually Ghibli will hopefully get shut up on the other side.
Da.
Grenades constantly tossed over that wall.
Pa jebote na koliko je tebi?
Vidi, lik ima sold off.
Meni 26, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Meni isto kod Dukša, lik sold off imao je ran, mogu zevert.
Again, two knocked for Ghibli as well. Can they go for the revives? The time is running out for them, and there it is. Uva still holding that back angle.
And that's the thing, right? Ghibli is stalling right now. Yes, they get knocked, but as long as Navi don't commit to the push, they can get the reses up.
A da nam ubu retardu. Daj nam ubu. De POV ube, daj. A jebe mu Krista. Zamzaj. A jednog samo. A daj, mogu vas barem još jednom. Joj, fajta ovdje, bog. Da ih niko ne puša, to mi je ludo.
Joj.
Zadnji metak. Dobar fight. Dobro su jedni i drugi odli. E sad je Navi Jarane miran, boli kurac Jarane, uživaju kaj ja vidio ovih dala pucaju.
Ujebate led kako pucaju.
No, pitch-wise.
Ovo Navi ako ne dobije, ja sam razočaran.
Ne znam šta je dalje rade tamo jebote život.
Pušaju, rezaju se i lupaju, metke nemaju napad.
No, svi ne. Kad će ispušati?
Ajde ljudi, ne vrijeme da pušate.
Ti Isusa drago, kako ovo vidi.
Jaro moj, on će pobijediti bez da...
Fight i šta sad?
Isuse.
A vidi, ovi su još uvijek 2-2 ovdje u ovim.
A ovi nisu ni zašli jebote igru. Jebote, znali Navi zove unutra?
Ma mora sumnjati na neko, ali ne vjerujem da znaju da su dva tima. Kantaš?
Moraju znati.
Ma ne vjerujem da znaju da su dva. Oni su faktički Jarane, ako skontaš faktički kao da su jedan tim. Ako jedno drugog ne diraju do kraja gema, faktički su kao da su jedan time.
The cusp, and the team with 4 alive is Navi steamrolling their way forward.
Ali nema Navi tiltija da ove rupe, tako da nedova nema. Ova ima 8 smokova, ovaj 5.
Nema šanse da oni znaju da su
znači, ovi mogu ismokat čitav krug, jer ova četvorca unutra. Čitav krug oni mogu smokat, jer
reaffirming their position there in the top 16. everyone is inside phase 8. We know where it's going to
A
end.
mislim, realno Navi ima najviše šanse ovdje.
Evo ja kolam da će pobijediti ovi EXO Rain.
Iznutra.
Evo, 100% dobijaju.
A vrate, ali mislim, koliko Navi treba da proda 4 lika? Još imaju centar na glavi. Na Ali završava meč.
EXO and 17 though doing the exact same thing, and unfortunately for those teams, Navi have learned to slow things down.
Mada je zanimljivije reći da će ovi 17 novi pa navija na njih.
Zajedno imaju 30 smokova, jebote. Mogu haos.
Aware for all the squads involved. It really is just about what Daytrade is the team that has to make the first.
Nema šanse da ljudi znaju da dvije ekipe, nema šanse.
Ja da sam Navi, imaš centar, ja ne bi nijedan smok bacio. Znači što manje smokova, to tebi bolje. Jer imaš čitav krug.
Four up on Navi, duos galore across the board for EXO, 17 and Daytrade, and now the shots are starting to be fired.
Couple of shots there. Example spots. Hucho is still able to make it to the rock, and now his attention is all on EXO and 17. It's a good crossfire for Daytrade, but with the man disadvantage,
znam, jedan lik je imao 9, jedan lik je imao 5.
Yep, Ushos will have to move as
the prerano, ovi iz centra prerano baci smokove.
I don't think he's got any more smokes to work with either, so maybe just jump into EXO, see what the Grocer can do for Unurance. In the meantime, plenty of smokes deployed, actually from Navi, to kind of keep him off, to not allow for the southern flank.
Hikerman got curious, peeked out. Puch is trying to go for this engagement. Blue is back. Blue. Hit the dude jets that take a lot of damage, but is able to get the knock. The first is immediately dropped up by Alia. 17 Gaming is eliminated.
Push. Može ga reza, jebote.
Može ga rezat, jebote. Ne može više. Ja mislim da ga mogu rezati dalje, presporo zona ide ova zadnje.
Gle, ubi, kada mu je neko nos slomio.
A Melman je ko Damer, jeste gledali seriju Damer?
Ne.
But what a good game for a bunch of the other teams that are also trailing, also chasing it strong for Navi. They've had a couple of struggles here and there, but it's games like this that are really powerful in terms of reinvigorating confidence going into what is, you know, essentially going to be winner's bracket for them. I don't think it's any numerically possible for them to not go there at this point, but then heading to winners, strong performance. But for 17 Gaming, for EXO, for teams that either are struggling and coming up from the bottom side of the leaderboard, or maybe just lacking the experience of these global events to make it this deep and to make it this far, this is going to be a huge final round points-wise to see who's going to be the top 16.
They trade 12 kills in top 3 as well. They were one of the teams where they need 2 back-to-back. This was the first one. This was the first.
Is it enough? We only have 1 round left. 1 round remaining before the top 16 is confirmed. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
An absolute blast of a performance from Na'Vi here as they're able to take the victory in this, again, slightly unconventional final circle. It's not too often we see it narrowing down here. We saw the EXO and 17 were very keen to just sit there and hope everyone else forgot about them.
I mean, it was a pretty smart send, I gotta say.
Yeah,
it was dead center when they put it in there, and they're like, okay, we can maybe coexist here while everyone else kills each other, and they actually managed to get quite a few placement points and kill points out of that. So that was well played. But yeah, Na'Vi staying 4 guys live strong, taking a side to themselves and then sending it in, executing everybody else here. It's going to put some points on the board for them. Kind of well needed and well deserved after a kind of hard-fought day.
Yeah, that's going to be confirming them probably in the winners bracket here, considering the points that they were able to grab on from that. And what an absolute blast from Uber, especially here, who, when they were moving away from the compounds towards the later stages of the game, I was a bit scared for Na'Vi. I thought maybe that they would go down, but it felt like Uber was putting in so much work to be able to save them, get everybody alive, and then be able to transition onto the win.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough push and play around the kind of sheet middle wall you have there. It's always rough when you have a lot of vehicles there, when you have a lot of smoke utility coming out. But yeah, that was well played. They kind of sandwiched them and managed to take them from multiple angles, and that closed out the fight. Getting all 4 up alive there is super important. I don't think they needed everyone, because again, EXO and 17 Gaming, they had fought a lot. They didn't have any utility left, maybe a few smokes. Daytrade though, big game for them, actually pushes them quite close to the top 16, so with a good game to end it off, it could be extremely close. And again, it looked like we had like 6 or 7 teams within 3-4 points of each other. It is very close.
Yeah, very close indeed here. Let's take a look at the top 4 teams. The points that they're able to gain from this as well. It's 13 kills going the way of Daytrade, as you were mentioning. So extremely important for EXO, and 17, as you said. It was a salvage mission here, but I think that we should focus on Na'Vi here for a second longer in the way in which they were corralling teams into one another in these final moments. You could, in theory, go aggressive here, try and push up against the teams that were kind of in the pits, as it were. But why? Considering the circle, you just allow Daytrade to be the ones to have to move towards the two teams in orange. And then from there, you can clean up the scraps.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was super close for Daytrade. Like, it was down to 1 player. They managed to clutch it out there, and still, they're gonna get 18 points out of this one.
Yeah. Very nicely done. Let's take a look at the recap. As we look back, this is exactly the fight we were talking about. And for Ghibli, Ghibli actually put the boot in a little bit, and I didn't know that they were, or didn't anticipate that they were going to be able to do that. But they did have the closer side of the wall to the circle.
Sawed off as well.
So I thought that was going to work out. But
yeah, exactly. But then the example push here obviously opened it up, and multiple traded instead. But Millman got out, and they managed to get both Example and Ali out from this here. And then they pushed further on, of course, taking on multiple teams, and then crossing over and taking down Danoa in that case. Yeah. Important scenario for Na'Vi. And the time that they had was actually the reason why they're able to get this win here. Otherwise,
not too bad at all. And Daytrade still tries to push on via their campaign. The fact that they were able to take out Danoa, as I wouldn't say even cleanly as they did. I mean, yes, they had a knock. Yes, they unfortunately lost one in that with Belmoth going down. But considering that you're going up against what is arguably, in my mind, one of the best teams in the lobby at the moment,
for sure,
it is nice to see them being able to win out that fight.
The pressure that they kind of sandwiched them a little bit as well. Like the timing was crucial for that one. So good to see from Na'Vi here. Coming in, taking the chicken dinner here. 9 kills, 19 points for them. Looking good, of course. And Uber and Alia dropping 3 and 4 kills.
It's been a quiet tournament for Example so far.
I was thinking great minds think alike, my friend.
Well, yeah, that's true. But yes, I mean, usually, we talk about this quite a lot in terms of fantasy. He almost always is a guaranteed pick for me. Because even if he's not maybe getting the kills, or maybe they're not getting that far in a game, usually he's putting out all the damage regardless. But it has been quiet for him. A little bit uncharacteristic, definitely, but that just makes me think that, maybe later on they'll be able to pop off. But it will be Alia for this one to get himself the man of the match.
So much damage taken. 400 damage taken. That is
damage taken.
That's a lot of first hits, a potential lot of knocks that he had to get him off there. But yeah, it's good. I'm actually really interested to maybe dive into, once we're done here with the group stage, dive into some more stats here for man of the match. It's really interesting to see kind of what we haven't had any double digits yet. We haven't had that many 1K clubbers. And now, of course, LG is both on top in total damage and on the average survival time. So good to them. Danoa all over across the board too.
There are some slight shifts here in that Ghibli and EXO are the teams that are moving up in terms of average survival times. And again,
impressive for EXO, I gotta say.
Yeah, I have to agree. They're not exactly the names that would roll off the tongue when it comes to the higher average survival time. So very good situation for them. It's 6 placement points coming in for EXO. But look at how heavy the top of this leaderboard is. 19, 18, and 10 for the top 3.
Yeah, and of course, they trade one of the teams here that really needed it, so good for them. But Navi Dynamo already looking good, looking safe and sound inside the top 6. The question is really, how far is Daytrade going to be able to roll this off, but kind of roll it, the snowball effect into the next game here? Because now, as you see here in the overall, 58 point, there's 3-4 spots maybe to fight for, and there's one game to do so, James.
So let's break it down. Top 16 goes to the winners bracket here. Right now we can see the top 12, of course.
Guaranteed all these.
For Twisted Minds, yeah, pretty much guaranteed, unless something insane happens here in this next game.
It needs to be like 5 teams. It's not happening.
Okay, so 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, blah, 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 blah. All of these teams, I would say, from Howl upwards here.
Right, so one,
still a chance.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams fighting for 4 spots.
Yeah, it's going to be close in this last game here. And considering, I mean, you know, maybe we see a FaZe Magic moment once again. They're able to pop off in final games. However, it's not exactly gone their way here today.
No, it's been a little bit rough. I think they had a lot of confidence in their hot drop in Poso, and it didn't work out, of course, that well so
Failed
far.
in Mirror, no?
But the other hot drop were straight up give 4 points to a team that is competing with you to get into the top 16 is not optimal.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I think for Third Eye, it's going to be quite the reach. Unfortunately for them, as we were
third chance in losers bracket
at the moment. I suppose they're going to have to work on it.
Look at that.
I see FaZe suck.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that, and don't clip that out of context. Because
converted into audio only.
You know, exactly. You know, to be fair, EXO, extremely entertaining. They are there. We keep hearing them shouting very lively.
It's the classic Aussie lads, right? They're always entertaining, always fun. Good to talk to them. Good to see them here having fun. That's what you got to do here. First global win for these guys, and they're here to show it. And very likely to be going into the winners bracket. That is quite impressive for a first tournament of this magnitude for them.
We will see. Hopefully, if they're able to get to the winners bracket, I want to see a shoey. That's what I want to see.
For sure.
That's what I want to see. As we take a look a little bit further here, Daytrade, obviously amazing points for them in this previous game here. It gives them an opportunity to move forward.
One of the 7 teams that is fighting for these last 4 spots, I would say. So that's, if you're able to have such a good game here in the second last, but the penultimate game, as you usually say, right? That momentum, you have to be able to build that into the last one here.
Yes. And actually, when you look at the 7 teams that actually have the potential of being able to take those 3 or 4 spots,
right?
I look at all those names and I think to myself, there's no
Alia's not having any of that.
No,
he doesn't care what he's
no, definitely not. There's no name there that I think to myself, okay, they're not going to really stand a chance.
Right.
All of those names stand a decent chance of being able to get to the winners bracket. It's very competitive this year round.
And as we've seen before, we've seen, you know, multiple games where we've had double digits for 3, 4, 5 teams. And if you're a team right now here in the 55-point mark or 54, as we have a lot of teams are, you're making 10 points. You are easily, and you're even crossing the Twisted Minds. Like, you're easily safe.
Yeah. So we'll see here as I'm taking a sneaky look at what's going on that.
I gotta say though, James, so far what we've seen from the group stage, it's been chaotic. It's been a lot of teams dying early. It's been a lot of hot drops. I mean, a lot of fighting. Once we get into winners brackets tomorrow, we're not even having a short break. Going straight into tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot more competition and a lot more fights that's going to happen later rather than the hot drops, because it is so important. You're going straight to the grand final from there. Only top 8 spots are fighting for that.
I would say concise competition. For sure. As you say, a lot of people eyeing off early in these games in the group stage. It has been chaos, but let's conclude the chaos here as it is going to be the final game of the group stage. We are heading to the grassy pastures once again as we are here for PGS1, co-hosted by Crafton and VSPO.
Erangel is where it will all end here. Some teams, the winners, a few unfortunate souls going down to losers, and as the desk clearly covered, there are a lot of teams and very, very limited number of spots, but a lot of teams with a clear opportunity. So we're gonna, like, what I want to ask you, Toby, is, do we think we're going to be seeing some very, very safe, conservative play from those teams that are maybe have a lot to lose, or are they going to be throwing everything at this game the second their feet hit the ground?
If you were to ask me theoretically in a scenario like this, I would say yes. If you were to ask me now off of these teams and we've seen what they've done so far, I'm not so sure. Some of these teams do tend to go aggro early on, some of which it has helped, some of which it hasn't. I hope they won't, but I wouldn't be surprised to see some of them go aggro. What I will say though is the desk said one word. They said Twisted Minds is pretty much
guaranteed. And if I know anything, that is when you say the word guaranteed, that is when you curse things. So Twisted Minds, you ain't safe just yet, because the desk might just have cursed you.
Looking at the playing path right now, very, very hard to the east, but looking at all the teams dropping out, there is no hot drop here. Perhaps, yeah, no, even GEX and Ascend are separating from each other. EXO are driving through Cerberus' position, you can see on the north side, but again, that's not really going to be for a fight. Just taking some shots with the free angle you have on a parachuting player.
Is this the first game we've had in all of group stage without a hot drop?
Maybe.
Did it take this many matches for us to finally get out of that?
Yeah, actually, because last Erangel, EXO avoided phase on the north side, I think is what it was, but then Navi dropped with Cerberus for vehicles, so I am seeing maybe some cars get tangled up.
I mean, that's not
on the north side. But yeah, we saw this. We saw the circle again, hard to the southeast. This time around, it's not going to be faking us to Sovnaka. It is essentially, unless things go haywire, going to be around the lumber mill area. But this is what I was talking about on the north side. Chiamba, EXO driving next to each other, perhaps racing each other to Georgia Pole or Zorkia, wherever it is.
You say it's going to go lumberyard, but there are players that played yesterday's matches that are also playing this one. And in the final wrangle of yesterday, things happened that they don't even want to ride home to their parents about. And I think when they see this circle now, they go, we know it's not going to go military, but what if?
Or what if it does?
What if?
FaZe would actually have a really good spot for that.
Yes,
they have to question how far away from this bridge do they really want to go, because at least for phase number 2, that would be the real deciding zone here.
Yeah. I'm not the coach of FaZe, and nor will I ever will be, but I'd say maintain control of Milta. I think it's a pretty good place to be right now.
Believe in yourself. You too can reach the high.
I too, yes, true. It's, maybe something, no.
Listen, if I was able to convince people to allow me to coach a Tier 1 PUBG team way back in the day, I'm sure you can as well.
Maybe.
Anyway, so yeah, again, listen, no hot drops. It's a very quiet early game for once. Now, a number of these teams, though, are going to be in, perhaps one reason why it is a quiet early game is because a number of them, like we just saw Cerberus, we saw EXO and Chiamba drive around each other. It's just because there is no, wait a second.
Wait, what?
Wait, Chiamba and, where are Chiamba?
Tiamba?
I'm losing position. I think they might actually still be driving each other. I don't, okay.
Tiamba is in South George.
You're right, South George. Who are they driving next to? Okay. Yeah, South George. They blended in. My eyes are, I'm getting old here. My eyes are not what they used to be. But what I was saying, though, the reason why I think it's really, really quiet is because a lot of these teams are having to scavenge loot. EXO scavenge loot. Cerberus scavenge loot. How they're moving into a really strong position very, very early. That I hope that they have a lot of gear from where they were able to drop.
Again, I mean, a lot of these teams that were on the cusp don't really, like, they don't need that win with 10 kills. They just need an above-average game of maybe 7 through 9 points in total, and they should see themselves through. So for all of those teams, and most if not all, I don't think, to kind of back up what you were asking earlier, I don't think they are going to go super aggro early, because none of them, except for your Gen Gs, your potential day trades as well, who needs big games, they might go aggressive early on.
Third Eye is actually the
third eye.
I would be looking at for that. I think Gen G, I don't know. I have yet to see anything of them to. Yeah, they would have to completely change gears in this one. Third Eye, you can kind of stay the same, but they've been sort of slowly leveling up throughout this whole group stage, and they also have a really good position to get an early central spot here. It didn't work out for them the last time we saw them around Prison, Lumber Mill, but maybe this time they have learned from their mistakes. They were seeing a bunch of teams already rotate in, but teams like Danawa, teams like Petrichor Road that we just looked at previously, and Ghibli, close to the zone, but wanting to get as much loot as possible.
Now, while we're looking at Third Eye rotate the way on through, I want to take your attention to Gen G and how they're currently positioned for everyone looking at the map. We're seeing TAMO in here, as a matter of fact, as Chris, I believe, might just have flipped the vehicle. No, it just parked there on the other side of the bridge. Gen G is currently split 2-1-1 with Foxy east of Milta. Yes, I'm kidding you not. Foxy is east of Milta, and the rest of his team is south over on the Millie Island. They've just been accompanied by the entirety of Ascent.
Ooh, shots are actually coming out. TAMO needing to avoid it, taken very, very low. Kilyaki with the angle, but can't find the final bullet.
Nope.
So Gen.G pulling away from this one. Ascend arrived at that bridge, cut off the caravan of Gen.G, as you were mentioning. And so now these remaining players are probably going to have to go find a boat in Novo. Foxy's going to be there on the beach, as you mentioned, to sort of shepherd them all in. But that's still going to slow down and limit where they can move once they're able to get onto the mainland.
And I mean, Gen.G looted there, so they're well aware that they'll be able to go down and get a boat should they want to. As you said, Foxy kind of secured mainland, but very happy that Kilyaki was not able to find that shot there, because that would have been...
It was close.
That would have been we need 27 points in this one to make it. We're 3 from the start. Yeah, we might as well just sit around for losers bracket.
How right now? Not literally dead center, but when you consider the weight,
potential phase 2 shift.
Yeah, exactly. When you consider the weight that we want to give to the north for where this circle is going to go, it's a really good central position. Hiding down in the ditches. I say hiding. They're going to be posting up and really defending that strongly, but it's not a spot that you can really sort of lay terror over the surrounding areas. It's a limit to where your presence can be felt. Ascend now, after they pushed Gen.G back towards Novo, now going to be going across. No one's really been holding these crossroads just yet. Navi are nearby, 17 you can see off into the distance. And then Day Trade now rotating in from the north, just now passing Lipovka, going to be going up to that prison hill that we saw Ascend, that we saw Third Eye, all rotate into.
Slow rotations coming through. You asked it earlier, are we going to see aggression? I think 7 minutes in and 64 still alive is the answer to that question. As the desk said earlier, it's been incredibly aggressive in the group stage. Hot drops galore and teams fighting time and time and time again. But here, too many teams have too much at risk to dare go out and play aggro here in the final game of the group stage.
Curious that TAMO and PO are not taken on a boat. I wonder if the info from DG and Foxy is telling them, hey, Ascend have crossed, but Ascend are still on the north side of that bridge. Now, Novo in that section of Millie is still in the circle. So it is quite possible that they're just going to wait and see where phase 2 goes. They could be crossing their fingers and hoping for a southern shift, because then they have those players already in position to take care of that. But a bunch of other teams still need to make their way inside. EXO are actually still looting up, crossing paths with Cerberus and Tiamba, slowed down their rotation so hard that they're getting loot in the blue.
Now, is there a good reason, or any reason at all,
for
Gen.G to leave their 2 players on Melee Island? I don't necessarily fold it. It's a very, very, very small chance of it to go there, but they need a massive game. And playing slow out of Milta, even if it does go north, won't net them a 17-kill win. I simply don't believe so. On the other hand, if it goes south and they already now have Observatory, against the odds, but you already are against the odds with the amount of points you need to accumulate. Why not just throw everything on one number on the roulette and hope for the best? I think they're keeping 2 in Observatory for 1 minute and 23 seconds longer, praying to the PUBG lords that this one somehow swings south.
I'm trying to think about where the circles could go. If it's going to shift all the way to the north, then Ascend are going to leave and give them that pressure. Well, you know what? We can look to see what happens when we see the phase 2 in only a minute's time. 7-7 now shots onto EXO, who are just trying to get away from this whole situation. Oh, but this caravan is only being pushed into a continual... Is this a trap by Tiamba?
Yeah, I mean, a Sprit setup. I don't necessarily think it's a trap, because then they probably would have grouped up more, but definitely a sense of them kind of spreading out the sensors here. They're wanting to make sure that they have a good idea of where they're pushing into the circle from. So setting a little, spreading out a little bit, but they're claiming information and successful in doing so. They saw where they went, they saw how they crossed, and now they know that they have no one playing in from behind them.
For a second, it looked like Tiamba would want to chase this and actually really chase down. Key to the tires popped. I was wondering what would happen to that buggy. We know how vulnerable those wheels can be on that vehicle, but it looks like they were able to separate themselves from that even for a moment's time. Ascend right now. Again, the team holding that crossroad, and now GEX rotating in from the west side, just in front of the blue, getting inside the zone. A lot of space for them to play with, and here is the cross.
Please, for the sake of
PO and TAMO, they're on the bridge for the timing shift, can easily U-turn, but this is a strong shift for them. They just need to avoid Brix, and it's Chris's angle on the south side of that ace split. Swing to the beach where DG and Fox are holding, and they can just slot themselves into Melter. All these other teams are on prison and are on farm. They have to worry about this circle continuing to center up around the Melter field.
Exactly. Ascent already in vehicles as well, so no threats for them coming forward. LG lose one as Flash finds a kill again. Day trade. I mean, I didn't write them completely off, but them getting the 12-point second place in the previous one sure as hell helped them. Currently inside at 56. I think 60 at this point is going to be your safe haven. So 4 more points needed for Day Trade to go out of this game, hoping that it's going to be enough.
Cerberus just getting in front of the blue. Surprisingly, not the last team to arrive, because we still have Tiamba and EXO.
So many teams sat tied here right now. It's insane. We are not showing all 24 teams on the leaderboard on the left-hand side, so do make sure to take a look at the numbers over on that side, as it can fool you a bit. It has fooled me once or twice during the tournament already, but look at that, 10th through 19th, all in play right now, and they're so incredibly close to each other on the leaderboards.
And again, for the teams that aren't playing today that have a risk of falling out, it's going to be really only Twisted Minds sitting at 60th right now, so just keep that number in mind of that cutoff of 60th. 60 points or potentially 16th place if it does come down to that. Cerberus actually taken down, fighting up with Danoa, who just posted north of prison, perhaps trying to gatekeep all these people that they expected to come in from the north side. Himas has been dropped. Should get revived, but the peppering shots are just not stopping. And here comes Tiamba from the north. They pulled away from EXO, and if they spot what's happening in front of them, this could be curtain for Cerberus.
Yep, sure could be right now. It's teams that don't really have a whole lot to lose in this one here that are being taken out. PUSKU able to find the shot onto him, as taking him out. I don't believe that they'll stick around to try and go for the rest. Nope, not gonna happen. 7-7 claims it, and PUSKU yet again able to rack up kills. We've seen it time and time and time again in the tournament so far. This time around does not fail either.
But Tiamba surely knows that there's another team that stalled Cerberus in that position, but they're continuing to drive straight for it. Tiamba, they're not in a super safe position, but it's relatively okay. Just a couple more kills and it should be fine by them, which is perhaps why they're trying to take this so aggressively, stalling real quick in the position that they just took from Cerberus or just pushed them away. Could spot out the remaining players just outside the Hall of Champions. And now EXO not too far from this position either. I don't know if they're looking for a fight just yet, considering their early game woes. They just need something to be calm for a few moments. And Tycon with the drop on the PUSKU. It's going to be another confirmed. I mean, that Cerberus, they're safe. They're in. It doesn't really matter for them, but it's about making a statement and showing Tiamba that you cannot mess with us.
Yep, Cerberus wanting to get up into top 3 territory overall, potentially even higher than that. You can see Danoa currently sat just in front of them, 4th overall, as the Group A teams, or Group B teams make that are already done. And Onyx, headshot connected, forcing Cerberus to think twice about rotating towards the east.
Yeah, Danoa right now, they're just focusing on the north side. They have yet to really take control of the high point of prison, which is what you need in order to go south from that spot. But take control of the area that you can, make sure that you can't get backfilled. That's the name of the game for them. While Third Eye, they've just been chilling. The circle didn't really force them to move at all. And this is a strong position if it continues on them, which it kind of does. They were actually in a decent spot to try and gatekeep the north and the northwest teams out. But I'm looking at Day Trade and LG, immediate spot in the center.
This circle is spicy because how do you rotate east if you're currently set west? You can't go water, you can't go through the city, and you know that the forest on the north side is going to be packed with teams. So either you hard rotate into the blue or find another option, because there's going to be teams in front of you regardless of how you try to maneuver. One thing's for sure, if no one tries to claim the hard east side of the teams up in the north, we're going to be playing effectively on half a circle, because that terrain ain't never been taken by anyone but those teams in the north.
Oh, Howl trying to rotate through. James with a solid hold alongside Gustav, dealing damage to that team. FaZe with a nice little spread of their own.
And a big casualty of Howl here as well. They need a good game. Again, 60 points should be your safe haven. They're currently sat 11 points out, so losing one this early, not what they would have wanted, especially in a player that has proven to be quite useful on the team thus far.
Try to go road now. pushing on through. They're going to be moving through third eye if they stay on this angle. A lot of other teams from that north, from the northwest, have been avoiding and sort of feeding the line through and finding the spots. So that means that the spots remaining are very, very limited. And now EXO, it is their next turn to go through the gauntlet. Not enough shots and actually some good return fire from Empty from the passenger side of that vehicle. Tiamba does go out in the meantime, so that's going to be another slot potentially open depending on how things continue to develop here. But Facegun again trying to get the damage, trying to get the kill. If James is able to get that knock, Haikuin also goes down, Rain also goes down, in the blink of an eye, EXO Clan are eliminated.
And who racks up the points? It's Howl. They needed them desperately, and they find them here. EXO finishing out this one at 58. Will it be enough? Currently sat in 12th. This one is going to be so insanely close. FaZe got points. Howl got points as well. FaZe now 4 points away from the 60-point cutoff.
Man, but look at how precarious Howl's position is. You saw the shots coming out from 17 from Milta, and then Ghibli to the north is going to also be providing a lot of just presence pressure. Even if the angle isn't there, it's going to very much limit where Howl can maneuver around. They're in the center. It's not the dead center, but it's close enough. But still, not a lot of control gained. Correxy, Vex here. Now attention put onto Na'Vi, who have tried to slot themselves in just to the west, but the circle is about to close. Where will the shift go? Will it favor the west side, as you said, or will it go towards the east with all the open area still yet to be claimed?
If it goes east, the west is gonna burn, and now Na'Vi full speed forward. They realized that FaZe was in a split, and they're playing aggressive because of it. Corexy, Vex 2v Na'Vi. How are you going to stand up here? Can you do it against your EMEA brethren?
And Vex can't even play on the balcony because of the pressure from Petrogor Road. Chewy, though, however, does not care who he's shooting at. It's going to be a knock against Na'Vi, and now they're playing on the longer, they're jumping out of the building. It's traced back and forth, and it is going to be Na'Vi on the one player left. Does the rest of FaZe? They've actually arrived in this. Na'Vi are eliminated. Vex is the last one alive. This rotation by FaZe, it has cost them, but they have gotten some kill points out of it.
It might just be exactly the amount that they needed. They've regrouped. They managed to get back. The knock from Chewy was enough time bought for FaZe to regroup, to take out Na'Vi, and now FaZe are set at 58. 2 points out of, again, potential safety, but we'll see how things are going to pan out as this game continues to get even more exciting.
And you can see up on the distance, FaZe are once again on the rotate. They're not staying on the outside of the zone. They're immediately trying to retake the area that Corexy and James had left.
So smart to instantly go back and take the spot. As you said, Cam, they knew it was theirs before. Do not let anyone wrap in underneath. Ascent had a chance to potentially make an aggressive play for the spot when they saw them leave. Opted not to, with Brix and Kilyakai playing in the shack down below. But so many teams, 3 of which are tied at 56 right now. And 17th place currently sat just 2 points behind that. This, out there, viewers, is going to be a hell of a final group stage game.
GEX, one of those teams that are tied, able to slot on through and find the access to the zone through. Genji might want to really gatekeep this position, but they are an incredibly conservative team. They continue to play that way, and GEX are able to find the space and able to get a spot that's actually not bad for information gathering. Danawat now here on that northeast of the zone, pulled away from the prison hilltop, finding the hard cover of the compounds just outside of Milta Power. And again, this shift not going fully towards the east, but favoring it somewhat, gives them a position to post up. But then the Genji versus GEX, we're going to be looking at this once again. GEX finding a compound, not in the center, but it's a compound. And they, like so many other teams, mostly from the north, have been driving a lot here. So to even just a small moment to take a breath will be welcome.
I like that Genji's coming on the southern side and has a compound under control, but again, thinking of what they need in order to qualify, sitting tight in the compound, letting everyone else fight, letting those kill points go away from you ain't gonna cut it if you want to make your way into the winner's bracket.
This ace 2-2 that you referenced earlier could actually be incredibly important.
Huge.
Even if the circle doesn't swing to the left, having Kilyakai and Brix there in that small little shack is just what they need to be able to have a line into an east or even a north.
And now 10 points away from this magic 60. We'll see if they can get closer to it. In the meantime, third eye lose one. Richie trying to retaliate, succeeds in doing so as IGRAO falls.
Grenade at the ready, trying to confirm
that.
Petrogor Road in the middle of a crossfire and a great spray opportunity, finding 2. Richie and down.
Adam odsoo po emu.
Let's see if we can find the third to last. Let's see if we can get 42. No, Adam prevails, able
Ajoj. Na health i ostali.
But finds it in the end, and with no one left around to try and punish them, he should be able to get all three back alive. Look at the HP of him.
6 HP was the difference between Adam winning that 1 versus 3. Third Eye, they are going to be in the losers bracket.
95 je skinuo nade.
Team that is continuing to develop here at PGS1, but now 17 they've dealt some damage to Gen G, but they shift to the east. They want to put their focus on Ace right now because they are looking like they want to go through that
95 Džemu, pa Džemu je pala jebote kad nije sto.
The Mad, we see the replay here of the play earlier from X, so they tried to come in but instantly demolished as Hal was at there, allowing for FaZe to regroup. Gustav does go down, but the damage is done in return. Alia tried to flank around, but teams found him, and that was how Na'Vi fell as well.
Jebote, ljudi su sad fajta prebaci kameru na dva lika koji ne rade ništa.
Look at this by FaZe. It's a flank up to the north side, but Corexi, he's gonna show his presence. Drop AZ, confirm that. They don't care about getting into the late game. They know that they have a lot of people in front of them. They just want to get the points that they can find, and that is just one. 12th place right now, looking really confident, but they're not stopping. They're trying to go for more. Chewy dropped very, very low. Corexi staying out in the blue for that angle.
They know they're only two up. They need to find all the easy points that they can and catch them while they're rotating. Why wouldn't you? Correction now got to start healing as the blue is on in phase 5 hurts, and it's going to turn to phase 6 in just a moment. Petrichor able to get out of there, able to get away. Fex though stealing one, huge for them as they finally make their way into the 60 points.
Petrichor Road finding themselves a rock just barely inside the zone, right next to Ghibli, and they have Ace and FaZe. Well, Fex does go down to the blue.
Deny.
Boga mi biće dovoljno.
So many teams you do not want to give points to right now.
Previše ekipa treba.
Svi su živi.
Ja, ali ne mogu svi uzebati.
Alone down in the southern side.
Treba 5 pa uzeti koliko.
Jax now have a line on to Gen G. You're trying to push in, as you say. Foxy up. Have an opportunity to get a revive. This position, whatever you want to call, is gonna allow them to go for the revives, but still gotta continue to move. Ace removed in the meantime. 15th place can maybe hold on, but with more kills going up for Ghibli, now get replaced. They're on the bubble. Day trade need to last. One more team for the placement point to tick them over.
Ascent, they were so close to winning the PEC to qualify, but in the very last second of the game, that win was taken away from them, and this might just be a similar case of them being on the cusp, but simply being a single point short. Ghibli currently sat in 15th. GEX up above. Now shots being fired aside. Nonix finds a GEX member. They cannot risk taking casualties. But they're in a well-controlled position. They need to prioritize getting these reses up. But as I say that,
realno LG da Nava I CES drže taj trougao.
They are taking the space as you expect from them, but the space is not rewarded with the zone. It is going to go hard shift down towards the south. This is great for 17. This is all right for Gen G. You even have LG who have just been sitting pretty this entire time, and GEX Day Trade, both loving this because they still want to get those.
Druže, zamisli Genji, da li može 10-43?
They are officially replacing Ace. Ace out. The one team that we have to wait. Can they make it into the 16th place?
Genji jedno što može da uradi je da Gex ubije.
Maybe, perhaps, a miracle can happen there.
Morao biti 16 ljudi.
Genji može pomogne FaZe da ubije u Gex i to je to. Ovi GBL su mrtvi. Howl ima ulaz. Ko? GBL, znam, ali drži ih i da navaz.
On the rooftop so early on, not worried about getting
knots.
They need to get the knots in their own favor to make their way into the zone safely, but they're just trying to take out Ghibli, who aren't really a threat to them. It's all just about removing targets where you can.
They come, Ghibli down the hill they go. Dogmai finds the first one as Toshi goes out, but there's only one team they do not want to give these points to. So far they're safe, but not for much longer as Tycon finds the other. Dogmai finds the third glass. Solo play left alive, spotted, and there they go. Ghibli
FaZe ti je prošao, prijatelj. Ajde, ne bude prošao. Day treći Prestić. Gex bi trebao da umre sad.
As long as those two teams stay alive, They will not be replaced, but look at how they're on the northwest side. They are on the hunt. They know the opportunity that is in front of them. And now that Cerberus have taken out Ghibli, do they know that there is a team to their west? They could be so focused on these two members of Danawa that will give Howl the opportunity to strike.
3 points off the tie. Not sure who's going to win it in that case. We do count the placement points higher. Howl, though, losing one. They've already lost one early. So now down to 2. Make that down to 1.
Kaj se dešava?
Gex ide i trade da ih preteknu, oni opet prolaze, tako da Howl ih ne mogu prošli.
From Luminosity as the transition proves fatal for Howl. 1 player left alive. Ruin.
A jebi ga, cijela Evropa je prošla. Nije Ace, jel da?
It looks like the right angle, but it's just not far enough. He just needs to survive for 1 more placement. No, he needs to survive 2 more, and then PO sending it in onto the logos. That's going to be 17 out. It's only PO up for Genji, and Luminosity have the line.
Points confirmed. Will he be enough? He still needs another 3 to make his way on through. He's seen now though, Dogmite running forward, the Ruin of Dreams, potentially, no, Howl! Ruin, able to take him down, double headshot confirmed, but needs to throw down immediately.
Ma nema šans. Ma nema šans. Ide ubije ovu dvojicu.
Pa još jedan placement, hvala.
2 points now off. 1 more team elimination would be another point granted to Ruin. This is so incredibly close, and it has got Ruin written all over it. It's a one-man performance. Should it be able to make its way on through? Look at Danawa.
Ako sad čeka da Tajkun padne, pa evo prošli, pio je pao. Prošao je.
Howl have done it. They've replaced Ghibli. Ghibli are out of the winners bracket. Howl are in. But let's see how the rest of this
da li ne može on uzeti tu 6 bodova?
Pa gotovo je.
Gotovo je, prošao je.
Can Ruin make it? How much of a
Da,
saving
nego...
can Danawa make right now? It's all on the Tycon to hold this out for Cerberus to try
Samo
and
Bohod
replace them.
falio da padne ili Genji ili Tajkun.
Jesi malo umbagao dulke, a?
Jesam, iskreno. Ali ja cijelo vrijeme gledam u odnosu na FaZe, razumiješ, da FaZe bude safe. A zapravo nema više koda, sad gotovo.
I feel so bad for Ruin not knowing right now that he's in, because his heartbeat is gotta be through the roof right now. You can't do the math on the fly, you can't be guaranteed. There's been so much going on in this battle and has happened so fast.
Dobro je Genji
is currently in. Let's see if he can find more to make it look even better. EXO currently in as well. He will fall there, but Howl are through to the winners bracket of Ruin. Staying alive, finding Dogmite, and getting himself that placement point 2.
And now with that kill, Tycon, the last solo to the North Danawa, all arrows of their sight lines are going that direction. They want to cut him out so they don't get backstabbed, and they can face off against Daytrade and Luminosity, who on their own have Kickstart once again, leaving the rest of the team, trying to go for an entry solo to sort of post up an anchor as the rest of the team moves around him. But will Gex cut him off? Tycon has been removed, Soul with the final kill there, and now we're looking at the top 4. 3v3v3, v4 Daytrade. They have been 4 deep in the compound, but they are getting surrounded. Will the angles favor them, or now GEX, LG, they stare each other down?
I think it's safe to say we welcome you all now to a top 4 of Showmatch PUBG, as the winners bracket has been confirmed, with Ruin staying alive, 1 point up from Ghibli. But who will prevail? Who will be the victors of this group stage that has proven to be absolutely phenomenal from start to finish? Luminosity wants it. Will they get it? We're just moments away from finding out.
10 sekund ma nešto će biti na kraju.
Ujebote, dobar malo.
Moj Juri. Realno bolji je nego u Snipu što je igrao prije. Jel da? Bolje je sad igra za ove.
To take down Senan as well.
Absolutely huge, going for the aggressive plays to make sure that GEX cannot answer back before
So
going for the revive, and then Flood able to make it. That is such a small ridge that they are hiding behind that Danawa can just not shoot over. And then look at this from Daytrade. Leaving the compound to loop up to the north.
Ne mogu pucati za auto, to toko ridževa I rupa.
Flash holding cover, and they're Danawa, they're in a vehicle. They're pulling away from this. They need to get in front of the blue. They need to cross this road, and they're going to be crashing into LG.
If they want to win this lobby, they know who they have to be. Take them out, and take them out now. LG currently being pressured by the remaining Danawa players. Only 2 present here, though, as Soul opted to stay up on the northern side. And now I think Luminosity realizes that the pressure is coming equally much from the northwest as from the east.
They spotted the vehicle sent from Danoa, and they rushed onto GEX's position.
They
They could avoid that one. They gave the space up, but it was about survival, and now that they can just have a nice, clean fight there.
Moguće da vide još uvijek nisu uzeli krov.
Savior, the last one up for GEX.
As things slow down here, as I say that they're not going to slow down, and also want to fall, but off of that, as things slow down for a brief moment, credit to Danoa. Coming into the last one, we said who is going to be able to...
Brate, nemoguće da LG nema nejdove, ili moguće da ni ovi što su ih ubili nisu imali nejdove.
To be able to claim their top spot, to be able to claim their journey into the winner's bracket, and they're not done yet. Flash, though, does fall Savior. Solo player left alive, but still pegging a punch.
Day trade, they upset Danoa's position on the north side, but now having to cross back that road, we saw how dangerous it was for the Korean team. And now Savior, the lone player from GEX, dealing the damage where they can't kickstart once again, jumping for the grenade throw. Grenades answering back, and Loki is on in a very, very aggressive push, trying to peek through the windowsill. Flood giving some information. They didn't know Loki was this close. He's getting the shots, and Kickstart immediately stands back up to answer back. And now it is all down to Anonix. Caught between two downed members. What decision can he make?
Well, they ain't many to make. Have to stay behind, have to play it smart, have to play it safe. Logan trying to crawl back towards his teammate, but that's just
Day trade, ako proda ovo, nek jebeš igricu.
Position of Anonix. In the meantime, Day Trade realizing, enjoying what's going on before their eyes. They got second in the previous one, now wanting to win this one as well, but Luminosity already so many wins in this one, want to claim this one as well.
Uchil's here pushing in from the north side. They are surrounding and they are closing their grip onto LG's spot in the corner. The revive is going to be coming on through to Flood.
Oj, kurac.
Reće pa auto bilo. Da nije auto bilo ovdje, ne bi ga bombo bilo.
Kakva igrica retardirana, bog te mazi.
Ja te bacim nade u glavu i ne umre. Ja neću se nade, samo blue zone grenade, Thanos.
Jebote vidi ovaj.
Ja. Znači nije ni do Inonixa ni Loki. Pošli ljudi iz GNG-a vidi dominiraju.
Ovo će Inonix dobiti.
Ovo je 12 frstova, brat, ima, gleda.
Kako izvuko ove ne. Ova Danova je naći tim ubili. GG, to ne vrlo.
Pa ljudi igraju u jebenom kavezu, šta je ovo?
What a game. What an
What a
absolutely
gamers.
insane finish. Ruin able to not
Kako
only
vodu
stay
pije.
alive, but to take out
Isusa ti dragog, je.
Kako je suknuo.
Ovo je uzeo iz ruke vodu i stavio dolu. Ni to ne mora. Pa joj, kako
ne mora.
Isusa dragog,
Popije vodu i da mu ovaj otvore.
Šta je ovo, bog te mazo,
Šta je života?
Te nemoj me jebat, bog te mazo, pa to ni tenisačima ne rade.
Ne, oni se tamo lade sami jebat. Jedno im drže kiša, branka, pa da kiša. Ovo je pao je zvijer, brat.
Vidi ovog, bog te mazo.
Što ovo jesto u auto? Meni to uopšte nije jasno, razumijem. Ili prije sam iznevjerovao, bit će se da mu je puklo na sekundu.
Pa ovdje, kad uđeš s bilo kim. Vidiš ti kako ovaj tucu igrati, Isusa dragog. Ali ovaj ko je MVP meča je Rarena.
Rare? Ubedljivo. Lik ih je unio u top 16.
Ovo je MVP Havla, ali MVP meča i Inonix zbog.
A dobro, da.
Sad mene zanima.
Ali ja ne mogu da vjerujem da je day trade. Ali day trade, ja ne znam, znači ljudi su danas prodali 3 čista vina, ja. Što sam ja gledao sam. Znači, juče i prekjuče nisam gledao, ali samo danas su braća prodala 3 meča.
A spectacular game to finish off the group stage here as we have got our top 16 locked in, secured and good to go. But let's talk about this Erangel, how things are split down because it got quite dicey towards the end.
It was a spicy game to end things off with, especially how everything ended up being throughout the game. We had at one point 4 teams on 56 points.
Yes.
It was extremely close, and it usually, you know, comes down to the last game, but this one, oh my god, a nail biter for so many teams.
Yeah, it's funny actually, because I do feel like we get more last games kind of in this area where this hill is, where everybody's like, oh god, all I have is a rock to hide behind. Like Howl, for example, that we're trying to make a little bit happen, and I think they were able to do enough.
Yes.
That's kind of crazy.
That was way closer than it should have been, for sure. Ruin actually clutched it out, managed to get that extra kill there. But yeah, there are so many teams, and we're talking about we might be ending up where Twisted Minds are going to be a little bit scared, and like it ended up being a little bit lower than that, but it was so close. And of course, they trade as well, with the last 2 games having some really good performance here, obviously puts them in a good spot and puts them in the top 16.
Yeah, absolutely. So with how everything kind of concluded there, again, a bit of a nail biter for some of those teams, as you're mentioning, so many kind of really on the cusp of being able to move on through. Day Trade obviously was able to make it through in the way they were able to do this, but Daniwa up towards the top with 7 kills. Luminosity once again with 8. There has been a significant amount of sponging, and this is me not memeing.
Meni je ovo najbolja ekipa Danava što sam vidio do sad, bez obzira na scoreboard.
The amount of tier lists that I don't like.
Ja nisam vidio Danavu u direktnom fajtu da izgubila fight danas. LG je odličan da kontroliše teren i da se, znači oni su placement ekipa vrhunska. A Navi i Danava, ja ne znam, to su 2 ekipe koje su najjače u duelu po meni.
Ali shvati ti da ko je prvi u ovom leaderboardu sa killovima.
Even after that, I was still not a doubter, but just question marks around. I think all of that has been dispelled completely. You can't look at them as a team that's just maybe going to get you, middle of the pack. They are looking to contend for titles at Cerberus on this stage.
Znači da je lik je onda baš underrated.
Kako je underrated?
Luminosity prvi.
A jebi ga, ne spomenje se.
Svi znaju da je dobar.
Brate, lik im je playmaker, bukvalno, taj kickstart. On je svaki put, ako si obratio pažnju, on je svaki put uzimao zonu sam. NA prvi. Pa Kinezi. Mi smo tu neđe u sredinu. Evo te Virtus 13, Face 14. Ali dobro, cijela Evropa je prošla osim Ascend. Ascend nije prošao za malo. Ascendu je falio Bo da prođe. Znači, cijela Evropa je prošla osim Ascenda. Oni su ispali za bod. Nije to tako loše.
Like insane game shit where we're talking 1000 damage and 10 kills, double digits. But of course, this is always going to be Anonix here too. Good to see, and as you see in the average here, he's putting on top on everything here, James.
A man of the match, and it is not an international without an Inonix moment, I think. And here, being able to completely shut down any last movements that were going on there from Luminosity. I mean, all he had to do was hold a single angle, and then that was someone like Inonix is not going to miss those.
For sure, like he's literally just waiting for the corner and holding it. Pretty good utility coming out of Luminosity there. Good chance, but no, it didn't happen. Oh my god, Cerberus actually managed to get the most total kills here, Calaris.
What a change-up. Yeah. So not only that, but Luminosity takes top damage as well. But Cerberus, #1 in kills, that is, we applaud that. What a performance they've put on here in the group stage. And again, it reinforces the notion that you can't doubt this team at all anymore, considering it's not only the fact that Tycon is good, it's the fact that the rest of the team, since PGC, since the regionals, stepped up around him here, and it's an extremely formidable threat.
Yeah, really like the games we've seen and how Imaz has been doing and how Dogmai have been doing. The clutch that he did inside Curry to Dogmai, that was crazy. Of course, Hasagi scouting, making sure that they're getting forward while everyone else is focused on getting the kills here. But the match leaderboard here, 17 points for Danova. LG again, 14 double digits all over the board here. And Daytrade putting themselves safely inside the top 16.
Yeah, very, very close for some of these teams. They had to make it happen in this last game. The heat was on and they were able to thrive. So very important to see that actually occur. Let's take a look at the overalls now. This confirms, firstly, our top 12, as you can see here. Interestingly, as we said, Twisted Minds has fallen off of this page.
Yeah, but Daytrade...
Azija.
X is in there, and of course Sonics and everyone else that you know they've been there, but Luminosity
Iz Europe jedna ekipa u top 10.
If you may. For the group stage, 126 points, very impressive. And in general, look how close it is as well. The Cerberus, 4am, New Happy. It's our obviously top pack, Danoma, Luminosity Gaming, close. They're fighting it out, but we have a big kind of top pack that is following them close. And if they hit the right day, if they hit everything with good mental, everything, and the morale is in the very top, we have a lot of teams contending for this global championship here.
I will say, if Cerberus figures out their placement points, oh my days. Look, I mean, look at the disparity. It was like 27 placement points to 74 kills. So
Virtus tačno 60 poena koliko ih je dovoljno.
As we mentioned, in 13th place, it's FaZe, it's EXO, and
FaZe
how
60.
it's able to eke out 16th spot.
A Ace ispo zabod jebote. Aj, dva boda, pošto ima manje kilova, 2 boda su im trebali.
Jebi ga da su uzeli onaj game na Miramaru.
2 points missing out. 2 teams missing out by 1 point. That is just so sad for them.
So,
Najdi, ovo je grupna faza, nije da je sad nešto toliko bitno.
And which 8 teams will be moving on to the grand finals. Avenger, what do you make of the lineup?
I mean, obviously we're looking at this.
Ništa je napisao neko Ace 0 points in last 3 games, ja to nisam ni primijetio.
That's going to be say 4am, New Happy. It should be the
0.
teams going through.
3
Then there's a
meče
little
nisu
bit more
nijednom
questions. We also have
pogodio,
Sonics.
zato su ispali.
They don't have 17 gaming in the winter break. They're very likely to have Picard Pachinki to themselves. They had a very formidable
Jebote, zamisli to, koja je to vratnoća da se desiti u 3 meča uzmeš ni bodila.
17 gaming, so I could see Sonics come in and do quite well for themselves.
And tomorrow we will have Erengel Miramar.
Jebe ti, odakle komarci.
A čeka, ovo je u njihovo vrijeme ili naše vrijeme? Je li ovo naše vrijeme?
Za?
Pa za sutra. Koje mi je ovo naše vrijeme u 6 sati?
A little bit of analytical predictions for the winter bracket. We've had a little bit of exciting tweets coming out too. There is some teams that are saying, we're excited to see you guys in the winter bracket. We're still going to be hot dropping you. This is our loot spot. So how chaotic all we've seen from the group stages, how many teams have been dying early, how little pressure there's actually been on the circles, how much space there's been, that could continue a little bit into the winners bracket. We'll see.
It could, but it will hamper your chances of being able to get through to that grand final, right? So, I don't know, maybe there's some negotiation, maybe there's some deliberation, who knows? Probably not, though, considering how tenacious the teams are that you are mentioning in this moment. But anyway, thank you very much, Avenger. Thank you very much to everybody tuning in around the world. It is time to head off to the interviews here to round things out, to hear from the lobby leaders moving through into the winners bracket.
Užasan je ovaj stage.
Hello and welcome back to the main stage here at PGS1. My name is Bella and that is it for the group stages here. Wow, we've had some terrific games today and I'm more than eager to meet the players themselves to talk for an interview. First up, we're gonna have Kickstart's Luminosity Gamings join us for the interview. Please welcome Kickstart. Okay, good game today.
Thank you, thank you.
Congrats on making it to the winners bracket today.
Yeah, it's feeling awesome. I mean, we kind of knew that we were going to qualify yesterday, so we weren't really stressed, but our team is just like always wants to win everything, so we never let up like the gas off, you know.
You've been doing so well for the group throughout the group stages. Tell me, why is it so easy for you?
I don't think it's easy. It just kind of feels like scrim sometimes. I don't know, like people play so much differently than we do. We don't do anything special. I don't know though, but I haven't been on like a different team in a while, so I don't know. We just kind of like stay alive and win the game most of the time.
It's just natural.
It really is.
Naturally good at it.
What's happening? I don't know.
Okay, could you walk me through the crazy grenade kills that you made in match 4?
Well, I just randomly knew that like we needed to kill that team and that dip, even if we got zone or not. So I kind of just drove into like a random spot and made sure I was safe, waited for their smokes to dissipate, like so they couldn't be prepared for it. Then my teammates just told me exactly where they were, and I just threw the nades at them. It was just probably the simplest play I've ever done.
Some quality teamwork made you all the kills. And I've been dying to ask, I noticed you've made like a little gesture, like a pose after match 2 at the cameras.
Yeah.
What was that, and could you do it again for the fans?
Sure. I was just told that it was the new Korean heart, so might as well. You know, we love the Korean fans.
The cheat card. Yeah. You know, could you show it?
Yeah, you want to do it with me?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
All right, on 3. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, there. Thank you so much. Good luck to you tomorrow, and we'll see more of you at the winners bracket.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Kick. That was Kickstart from Luminosity Gaming's. What a game, right? And next up, we're going to have Aixleft from Petrokoroits join us for the next interview. Please welcome Aixleft. All right, good game. Congratulations on making it to the winners bracket.
恭喜你进入，恭喜 Paro 进入胜者组的比赛。
谢谢。
谢谢 you. Okay, things weren't working out like the best for you on day 1, but you did so well today. What changed for you?
所以在小组赛的第1天 ，Paro 没有打出理想的成绩，但是今天的表现非常好。所以你们就是做出什么调整吗？
因为第1天我们有跟 Twistman and PTG 在揉点，然后第2天没有这种情况，所以说发挥的会好一点吧。
Okay, so day 1, they had a fight with Twisted Minds and PTG, and it did not came out well. So they adjusted from that mistake and just gradually adapt from that game.
So you're not afraid to make changes. That's impressive. That's a good mindset. Okay, next up. You're going to be meeting the other 15 teams tomorrow for the winners bracket. Do you have a message to the teams you're going to face tomorrow?
所以对明天就是其他15支在胜者组的队伍，你有什么想对他们说的吗？
就祝其他的队伍好运吧，然后希望他们能好好发挥，然后带给观众们精彩的比赛。这样。
I wish them all the best. Good luck to all the teams, and maybe can perform well in the next stages.
Oh, that's such a nice sportsmanship he has. Okay, lastly, quick shout out to the fans and maybe a cool pose.
最后一个就是你对你的粉丝有什么想说的吗？然后可以摆一个很酷的姿势给他们。
很酷的姿势。
对。
谢谢粉丝们的关注吧，希望大家能够继续支持我们，我们会打好后面的每一场比赛。
So. Thank you for all the supports from the fans, and they will try their best to perform well in the following stages in the winners bracket.
Okay. Thank you so much for the interview, and good luck tomorrow. 谢谢。
谢谢。
All right. That was Petrokoroits Aixleft for the interview. And that is a wrap for the group stages here at PGS1. We're going to be seeing more PUBG actions as we move on to the winners bracket, which start same time, same place. So stay tuned, and I'll see you for more PUBG action tomorrow. Bye-bye. 再见.
Joo, tosiaan, mutta tätä vidin как марионетки как стоит, а? Игра сад. А, 15:30. Jeden počalo.
Halo?
Halo.
Ćemo igrat, brate.
Da.
Gdje je Zembery? Rekao je Brix da će doći isto. Brix gleda seriju. Napisao mi da će doći za pola sata prije. Prošlo je pola sata. On bi trebao da je tu. Da ja promijenim naslov samo. Će Žembo igrat?
Hoće. Tu je. Zapravo ne znam je li tu.
Hoće.
Ćeš da igraš?
Da.
Ranked, brate, šta?
Jel imamo četvrtu?
Brix.
Di je?
Napisao mi je prije pola sata da gleda seriju, da će doći za pola sata, prošlo je više od pola sata.
Da napišu.
Yes.
Ajdemo da igrat 3 mena, ja ne mogu dugo igrat.
Šta ti znači to, ne možeš dugo igrat?
A mogu odigrat 2 gamea negdje.
Što igra, a meni ni na offline.
A?
Invite us.
Misliš, a?
Da, znam.
I sign up.
Nećemo čekati Brixa. Evo kaže Brix da odigramo jedan, ima još 10 minuta epizode. Čuo? Često ste čuli. Most tvog se, a full most tvog se. Biće kad F1cho ode mjesto. Povećaj sebi brightness. Na čemu? Kad ti...
Brati.
Čemu da povećam brightness? Ovdje. Bolje ovako. Vidim kako to izgleda.
Ujebe.
Imam bolja sliku sad. Trebalo bi da je. Kamo šaltiš? To nam je da malo se zagrijem. Parmo jednu ekipu, Milto jednu ekipu, sreće. Ja sam uzimam, primativa zamenio.
Rembo, šta što je luda, šalter ili?
Možda je priznalo na to biti.
Pa zato ga i pijete.
Pa idem ja prizu. Mi hoćeš Ivane, oći ovo na Milton, ja? Pa ići.
Dobro. Tamo nisam pričao. Montaž.
Kaš nam igricu.
Upi ko?
Gledao, bok te liku rikvert vozi. Halo?
Bravo, Marko.
Jebem ti kompjuter.
Stvarno trebaš novi uzeti.
Jel da?
Pa ja ti kažem. Evo torba. Gdje gas?
Dolari C, igramo CS. Večeras, vjerojatno, ako ne budu htjeli.
Pa igrate?
Kažem, ako vi budete htjeli večeras C.
Davica.
Devarice, dobri moj, kako si? Pa sve znaš gdje si, Bio malo odmaru glas,
Ko će to voća?
Ja sam tek sad došao, tako da idem gledati.
To ti je pamet.
Koji kurac? Znači lik mi se stvorio ispred jebena kampa, Dan te jebo, šta ja igram,
Gubio?
A ne, onaj bug, kad vidiš onaj karaktera, nema nikog.
Vidiš mu lika, ja? Ono lebdio. Jeli, lebdio ti je?
Ne, stoju u mjestu i... Ni da me dirne.
Mateo sam X-o, ko baš elit.
Joooo. Nema ništa bolje ono kad prvi i drugi maj padnu kad treba.
Da.
Osam X neko je nudio, već ne trebao, jel?
Ja
idem kup.
Dobro, ali nosi ga Zembery, jel? Ne moram ga ja nositi.
Ne nosi.
Dobro, ja. Mogu ti ja nosim ba?
A?
A mogu ti nosi, dakle se moraš pušta u šelter.
Ne, tu je.
TV, man, gameplay.
Baš moramo odavde sve petice.
Ja, baš nisam niš petice, uzimam 100 metaka, bo.
Ne, sve.
Nisam jednu peticu pokupio u kampu, bo. Nijednu.
Ideš negdje, ne idem nići.
Odakle?
Niću BG-u.
Odozd do farma. Ode u farmu.
Takozvani farmer.
Aj evo maj.
Če da idem tek stigu. Više mi se ne ide niđu.
Kako pucam?
Seri? Kako?
Minion.
Al kako?
Sad će mi ovaj da glavu, već vidim. Uvijek isto. I Marko.
Ješ mačak? Što ne uzeo javu?
Mam Beryl. Vidjet sam i Nonix kako igra.
Jel?
Da mi vidi odakle pucaš.
Da ga malo proslučaš. nije bilo najpametnije proći Rešana, ali nema veze.
Brate, ovaj ću kamulirao negdje.
Ja ni nisam vaše strane, a puca vas iz hangara iza kutija.
Nije iz hangara, haha majmune. Bio je vani na kamionu.
A da... A viš ti koji si ti retard?
Možda su padobrani.
Ja retar.
Možda su
Ti se tu pucam, ti mene pucaš, nemoj da si to više napravio.
Pa glupane, ne moraš me
Pa ovaj
gađat
drop.
onda.
Nisam te mislio pogodit.
Pa ne, bog te.
Oprosti.
Možda ja mogu uzmem taj drop, a?
Ma gore iza, bog te, kilu, potato, tu negdje.
A da, ali ne bi trebalo bi nikad.
Ko ne znam, idi vidi. Oprosti Filipe.
Ne može.
Da ti javim kako je bilo, jel?
Evo iza ti se pucaju.
Imate foke u vazduhu ili avion.
Ićiš. Fićo.
A ne da mi se sad da stojim u onom kampu i niš ne radim. Šta ti radiš?
Gdje si Amari?
Si Briki.
Gdje si Briki Munjo?
Kako je? Evo ušao sam da završite. Odo. Širat pa će se.
Aja.
Ja ne vidim kabel gore, neko nije još kupio ili šta?
Možda su ga ocijekli.
Aj, glupana.
Opet ovaj drog se puca.
Uiš!
Ode!
Mili.
Vraća nazad.
Imamo li mi
Ja ode na most.
Ne moramo most igrat sad polano. Možda ovo i dalje vrat nazad.
Ali neće.
Ma ne može ovo vratiti.
Mislim ne može.
Ma nema teorije.
Ovako.
A teško.
Ma mislim okej, teško, slažem se. Evo, možda može. Pomalo fić.
Milkman.
Milkman s farme, a jel možda bolje reci?
Boga mi više. Dobro si tog sjeti.
Ovo lutalo na mene.
Baš čudno.
Nemoj da je bav.
Idemo preko, ili?
Ja bi ostao ovdje.
Jaka.
Ulaz ne može proći sa strane tamo na mostu, jel da?
Ne, može samo dači, ja mislim. Ne može ni buggy, jel da? Buggy je širi.
Ne znam.
Ujebate, pa ima ljudi vamo.
Imamo šarkvin ljude.
Lako kill ukrast.
Treba kill napravit, zaslužit.
Da. Borit se da to. To je onda kill.
Crveno mi gore na kill.
Apoel. Znate li vi šta je Apoel?
Jedan lik na crvenom. Ide na rič. Lijevo.
To spačazi mi onoga nabrdo gore, jel?
Ma nemam po 2 tima što.
A ne, nego si ti ubio onaj nabrdo što leži lik. Op, nabrdo, Fičić je spinuo. Žuti pin.
Ujebate. Brod bok. A idi u pičku materinu, Si normalan?
Što je?
Evo, što lik odradio i kud već.
Prijatelju, ja sam spreman za bježat na 2 načina. Malo da se provozam u brodu.
Baš ja stojim vamo i
Iće
nema
žuti,
nikakvih
žuti.
pogađanja.
Pa nije da si ispod vode.
Evo me u akciju. Jel ima ko u kampu Filipe preko puta?
Da.
Ko?
Ne znam, neki lik. Tu ti je. Kar.
To je Mosi.
Ali se fajtaju se na žuti. Moj je život Švicarska, skoro pa završin.
To ti.
Op, žuti.
Hoćemo ih tu kempati ili idemo?
Pa ajde vidimo šta će, pa mislim ne mogu preko nas proći. Imamo drop na žutom ako budemo išli brodom. A šta je tamo preko ceste, šta kaže?
Idu ti na most.
Na meni.
Eto me.
Dižu se tu. Milkman jebao mi je maj. Dva su nokana tamo i Milkman je na meni.
Ana sed.
Utility, ja sam mislio da sam ga pogodio u glavu, a zapravo nisam.
Džembo, dođe na moju stranu, tenka igra.
Dobio sam kill. Dobit ćete i vi drugi. Sam je taj tu.
Evo
Bješ, neće ti dati.
Jeben ovaj Milk.
Milk me jebe maj. Ja se zajebao, ja sam ga pogodio u auto jednom mislio sam
mogao. A na riđu.
Na riđu, ođu. Žuti. A zapravo nisam pogodio nego ruku ili nešto.
Evo ga lijevo skroz. Tu.
Pušaj ga zest. Abuelo del finger, abuelito. Abuelito.
Imao mi jebenijek.
A puš.
Nebo je poslao jedan metak i oko, jel?
Ovim da se pati.
Evo ga još ga i nokali.
Mene su sa preko puta nokali.
Flašaj ti ovo pa njega pušti.
Di ti auto?
Što?
Di ti auto?
Iza tebe.
Moramo ići u zonu.
Ba, nemaš brige, idemo.
Kilaj se.
How to steal Nox pa Ivan Zembery. Veliki pozdrav za Belgrade, veliki pozdrav za Lazara Linčnu. Još nismo
Alo Filipe, povedi me.
Znači, bukvalno prestati se obraćam.
Pučku mater na ovo griza.
Ti si Hasbulu zamijenio Tešićem, pa jebote, koji izločin.
A jebem ti mamu, sad ćete noka.
Aj nokaj, jebmo ovaj. Ma taj te ne dira gore, brate, što njega biješ? Ja mislim da si ga pogodio, što
idem auto. O, jesam 3 put.
Ja sam vidio jedan.
Ne može.
Pa ne može.
Nema gume.
A neko gume izbušio. Ovo je Dulke izbušio, nam se čudio.
Nije za žuvac. Ajde, žuti, imate free i sve.
Ma nećemo mi autom više ići.
Ne, jel?
Ma kaki.
Ma, izvini me, ti.
Oprosti Filipe.
Izvini, abuelito.
Abuelito!
Znaš da mi abuelo
izašao? Lik lijevo.
Molim? Di?
Blue.
Znaš da mi abuelito izašao na TikTok prije neku noć. Odmah se tebe sjetio. Prona naplavi film. Prona tu na taj riječ.
A ja ode tamo.
Aha. Evo pika sad.
O, nije me on oko. Neko drugi mene oderao.
Silencer.
Ma više je njih mene oderalo.
Malo ti se crveni helme, beti.
Brate. Fino me, Filipo, ćemo mi ove desno ići provat ubiti.
Mhm.
Gdje poguraj auto u zonu?
Ma poguraj ga, kad se healaš, ja odam put.
Jesi uzobrazo.
Abuelito, del fingerito, papito. Kako pričam španski, a?
Eno ga ja, kod kuće.
Je li abuelo španac ili portugalac?
Ide prema nama, Žembo. Na pin. A jebote,
Dao sam mu dvije
Isus.
glave, ajde. Promaši ga, ne svijetit će se.
A di je? Na riđu ispred.
Lijevo, fiću.
Ja na drvetu.
Nakilo se. Na tom riđu je bio Filipe, desno.
A, vidim.
Eto me.
Pika smoke, ivicu smoka.
Da.
Leđa, Žembo. Ko je taj je boga kru? Moraš gubiti. Desno, 2.
Ja na mene. Još jedan. Ja HP,
A, širilo me ko...
Isusa dragog je, znači 12,5 ljudi je live. Naletiš između 6.
Bilo ih je malo više od 6. Ovo je bio full team i ispred vas makar trojica. Ajde, Amari. Ko Rolando. Amar, Brix, Kalabić. Meni je Brix vazda online i in-game vazda on igra. Lik ne gasi igricu. Abuelito. Da li da kupim? A nemam više 1000 pojena.
E, opet imam ovaj bug jebeni.
Da li mi znate reći gdje kad sa pravima Clayman gdje mi stigne? Gdje tebi stigne Fić?
Stigne ti Dulke, imaš linka na neš krivo 100%.
A dobra, gdje ti stigne? Gdje vidiš obavještenja?
Stigne ti Customize i Utility.
I u šta, gdje?
Pa mora ti prvo bit odmah.
Crates and Keys, jel? A ne.
Da.
Desperado. Evo, nisam dobio jebote.
Ma mora si, ma imaš linka na neš krivo 100%.
Gdje ovaj Amar jeboga kru? Jel' on mjutan?
Dam pojma.
Jel' on čuje ako ja pustim ovo sad?
Ljudi, mene prljepčno, vidimo, mene prljepčno, pa ti jedan sam.
Kako, dobro, uvati ga proliv usred meča.
Ljudi, mene prljepčno, vidimo, mene prljepčno, pa ti jedan sam.
Kako?
A ne čuje zato jer je mutan. Ne čuje.
Nemoj da me završi, daj ljudi.
A evo te malo su preglasni
Smanji.
Kaču ću ga na telefon zva, evo.
Ja ode.
Či ideš?
Doći za 1 sat.
Nemoj zajebavat.
Ma da.
A jebi ga, onda šta, ja mogu još pol game odigrati, ja u pol 6 moram ići.
Kako ste mi spalili, pa jebe vas u usta.
Jebi ga, ja možda dođem večeras.
Ja ću doći za sat i čućemo se.
Ajde.
Moram, ajde.
Ništa, Dulke, one man squad, ti ne preostaje.
Ma idem nešto radit. Gdje je Dixon tamo? Halo Dix!
Hello?
You wanna play?
Hello! How are you? Good. I just came to say I'm leaving. Bye.
Where you going?
What an idiot.
You get to drink, did you?
Yeah.
What time?
I need to get out from the house 5:30. So I get 18 minutes to take a shower and do everything.
Go.
Go.
Diggs, let's go, 2 men.
Ciao.
Okay.
You wanna play 1v1 a bit to warm up?
No.
Why?
I can't be bothered.
Huh?
I'll do 2-man squad though if you want. While we wait.
Haydi, let's go. Давай.
Okay, one sec.
You don't like playing 1v1?
I
Isn't
CBA the 1v1 man.
What do you think? Isn't it the better way to warm up than the arcades?
I'll be honest, I never warm up, I just play and die. And then I get warm.
And then you are properly warmed.
Yeah. Warmed.
Properly olađen. Ljudi, samo ću vam reda sa Bog 1 na 1. Neće niko da igra sa mnom. A brate, ali to su ti kompleksi ovih pro igrača, razumiješ? Ti njega kad zoveš 1 na 1 da se zagriješ, on misli da ti ide. Evo vidiš nešto mi sam rekao, kak ne. A zapravo, brate, ja samo da zagrijem, nisi igrao 5 sati. Ljudi ne kontaju, brate. Ljudi ne kontaju da 1 na 1 najbolji način za zagrijavanje. Zašto igraš tamo preko puta tebe snalazi lik koji istog skilla koji ti, razumiješ? A ti na arcade uđeš 90% nubovi. Kang Noing. Where do you live in UK? London?
No. I live in Derby. It's in the middle of England.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, I was there. I was in Plymouth and London.
Oh, okay.
But I like Plymouth more. It's in the south of UK.
Yeah.
There's Plymouth and Portsmouth.
Yeah. London's like it's big. It's full of I don't know. Man. You can't really tell what England is like in London.
Yeah, I was going for the college there, summer college in Royal Holloway. If you know, maybe I don't know.
Ah, okay.
In London.
I'm stretching over. I'm going to yellow.
He's contesting.
Oh fuck.
He's not. You're safe there.
Give me a fucking gun.
What do I have? Huh?
I have guys next to me. On yellow.
I need an assault rifle. I don't have it. I need to loot one more building.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
There's a guy looting north of us as well.
Yeah.
Over here, I think, on yellow. Yeah. Just in game once.
What's up, Kenny?
One guy on yellow.
Are you in your ranked match?
Yeah, just 2 men in for a sec.
Wait, what's your ranks?
Plat 3, diamond 3, I think.
This guy from yellow could be northeast.
I did see one yellow pushing like northwest, I think. Still fine. One team done.
Fight's over. I'm gonna try to take roof.
Okay. One see me? Push me?
Where?
On me, on me. Lucky.
We were too separated, couldn't cover you. Brate, šta si mi poslao, ne kontam sliku. Daj mi pojasni. Znaš kako, brate, sljedeći put kad screenshotuješ ekran, ako želiš da mi pokažeš koliko si kalorija potrošio, screenshotuješ i suzdiš ekran samo na kalorije. I onda ja znam, brate, ja ne čitam da si dobio neku free igricu gore ikonice i šta li ja znam. Razumiješ? Simple as that. Mospak se uđi na 1% Discord. We are 4 men, right? Yeah, we are.
Dulik. My rank is silver too, is that gonna be a problem?
Probably.
Yep.
Do you have any other account?
I do have another one, it's unranked, I think.
I think I'm there 4. So basically you need to be gold 4 or unranked.
Yeah.
I would swap an account, that's no problem, but I don't have another one.
I can give you an account if you want.
Yeah,
No, that's fine, I have an unranked account.
Dvi kloša, a jedan samo. Može, može. Ljudi, jeste vidjeli kako mi je Lazar poslao poruku na Instagram? Treba ti stručak za dešifrovanje, skontaš koji si ti. A tako, alo, imam 38, evo. 39 minus 1. Ovi hideout. A bratovi skinovi su toliko loši, znači da s mene kupuje ovo. Gle, znači, ok, stat track, ajde, nije loše, ali, znaš, evo kako vam izgleda puška iz prvog lica. Gle. Znači ovako nekako izgleda puška iz prvog lica. Znači bukvalno point, znači imam isto. Znači ova je, šta ja imam ista potpuno. Znači bukvalno isto. SR. Evo. Preview. Još meni je najjači snajper u igrici, bukvalno najljepši. Sad to je što bi se reklo, ukus, ali gle, znači iz prvog lica dobiti istu stvar, s tim što ovaj još ljepši i ima stat rak. I tu sam blizu 1000 kilova. Kad napravim 1000 kilova s ovim skinom, daći neki giveaway. Ja mislim da je to red. Kenny, what's your in-game? Did you join?
Yeah, I'm launching right now. I'll send my in-game.
Ah, thank you.
I'm online.
Reflex.
Yeah. I've already played 3 unranked matches on this account. Let's see.
I'm close to DF5. So I guess you gotta be gold. I mean, if I don't know, how did you play in those 3 matches? Were they good or?
Can't remember.
Yeah. We can try to do good. This 2 matches, maybe you'll get more than gold 4.
No,
If not, I'm gonna change account. No problem. Most folks will give me. Znači sad si na nisam na 980, još 20 kg. Nego sam zadnjih 5-6 dana ako sam se vratio, forsiram malo DMR-ove. Malo sam se zasitio snajpera. Iskreno. I onda malo igram DMR-ove, pa zato nisam prošao, inače bi prošao. Sprdante. Džavolčiću jedan.
You want boys melter, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go. Nemoj mi... Ja PUBG nisi igrao 3 mjeseca, isključivo Rocket Ligi CS. Nisam ni ja igrao PUBG, ako ti je za utjehu. Sigurno jedno 20 dana, možda i mjesec. Do zapravo prije 5 dana, onda sam počeo da igram PUBG, ali sam igrao i CS. Večeras ćemo igrati CS-a. Uželio sam se CS, a Rocket League, boga mi nisi igrao ima mjesec dana. Nema bolje iskreno. A jebi ga, znaš, ti generalno ne igraš puno. Kad dođeš kući s posla, odeš chillat malo. Realno bolje je chillat u CS-u. Zapravo ne znam. Ako igraš CS opušten, onda je bolje igrat CS. Ako igraš CS kompletni, onda nije bolje. Is there anyone with us?
Yeah.
3 teams, we have better shoots. Maybe we can take 3 stories easily.
Go green side.
Right, oh fuck man. I have to go orange with you. Oh no swing back, something.
Did this guy a restaurant?
Yep.
You can push him.
2 teams orange. 2 guys orange.
1 triple stack's clean actually. 2 triple stacks, yeah. Left both free.
Really?
Yeah, I missed mine, so I swung away. One's in the single house. It sounds like one's here on yellow. Oh shit, bad spot. Okay, I'm in a right bad spot now. Fuck's sake.
You good?
Guy in orange shooting me.
2 guys there. Be careful. One could be flanking easily. Jebate, ne mogu naći ni vestilnik.
Where is this guy from restaurant? Anyone know?
Sorry?
One crossed to my mark from orange.
I don't have neither vest nor helmet. Super nice.
No, I have no vest either.
I don't have vest.
Well, none of us have vest. Oh, it's not good for us. I have a vest now.
I got a lot of dimension here, so I'm gonna be back soon. Those 3 reckoners are not loaded. So.
I still think there's one on yellow. I still think there's one inside on yellow.
Need to be. He's not in the restaurant anymore.
I'm coming with you, Kenny. What's that? Right, he ran this way. Where did he go?
He probably leave for Granny or something.
Yeah.
Because Granny's open.
What?
I need a vest.
There's a vest on the triple, on top floor, on the roof. Sorry. It's a level 1.
I should have landed here. Probably better for me.
Yeah, there is guy. Granny. Probably the roof. Trying to make him.
I do see a guy here. So one's orange, one's green somewhere. I have a knock, but if I knock, I'm not gonna knock him. I can't flash it.
Okay.
I can hold your whole cross from this side. But he's aiming at something. That's 2 teams right there on orange somewhere. They're fighting each other. One guy's on the roof of orange pin.
Oh, I dropped off. Yeah, so. He's running.
2 guys, Granny. 2 guys, roof of Grandma.
I will have him. Just a second. Grandma.
Joj. Talda ga knock.
Guys hit on Grandma. No way.
I try and get to him.
Take your time on first one. Safe.
Yeah, it sees me running through.
Are they pushing? Are they pushing?
No, I don't think so.
They're fighting on the left side, so I'm gonna hold your right
One's
side.
behind the wall, my mark. He's inside the shack. I'm nading inside the shack.
Behind us, I hear that.
They pushed us. They pushed us to blow. Watch out. Dodge.
One guy's inside.
Nice knock.
Two more there.
1 HP, 1 HP. Can you nade him or something?
No nades.
Who is shooting me?
Knocked another guy in there.
Nice.
Someone is shooting me.
No, knocked another guy from another team. Knocked a guy from another team.
Granny, I think.
So one's guy on, on blue. Like here on.
Good knock.
Knock him on blue.
Comes. Last guy on me, on my left.
Him to run to him.
Is that right? He's on yellow. No, he's still on yellow wall.
Green.
On orange.
One is on orange, one is on green.
And one on yellow.
But that's the same guy, yellow, orange. He's behind now. He's behind. Orange pin behind.
Nice. One more crossing. One more crossing to yellow. Green's crossed to yellow. He's back wall.
Yeah.
They're all there. Watch other side. 2 teams other side, yeah? Or 1 team?
Yeah.
Did we finish this guy here?
Yeah, they're dead. All dead.
I need bullets.
Loot.
And his scopes around. I got 3x only.
Oh yeah, I'm dropping 2 4s on me. I need some 5s if there's any. Check this guy.
I have emergency PO. I need grip and...
Fights over. I'm pretty sure.
I got that car, I knocked him before.
I'm gonna try to take the roof. Okay, I'm in.
Can I cross?
No idea, honestly. I don't know where exactly they are.
No, I mean, can you cover so I can cross?
Yeah. You can do that.
Around this house. They should be on the house. Discover the house, just stay away.
Yeah, just go. I don't see him at all.
Yeah, inside here. Behind it, left side of the house, of the story.
Yeah, he's picking right now.
And one is on oranges. One is on oranges as well.
One side, back side. He's second orange, middle orange. So one's middle orange, one's 2-story, behind 2-story.
He's inside for the time.
I don't have an angle.
I don't know, but fucking timing. I'm picking 2 minutes and then to cross.
They orange crossed. It's 2 of them now, 2-story, behind 2-story.
Yep.
Two of them inside now.
Tell me if they're upstairs, I can shoot them.
I don't see him.
I can nade when they're above me.
I'm not.
Do they kill me now if they're above me?
I don't see them above you. I don't think they
they're
are.
above me. One was above you at one point. Push me.
One dropped.
Yeah, one's pushing him. He's on the fence here. Orange pin. He's still there.
Oh, he's downstairs, was waiting for me and with a shotgun.
One close to you. He's inside grandma one. One's on in the shack here.
Fuck. Is he still in shack?
Yeah, he's still in shack. I don't have an angle there.
No. Fucking. Good knock, good knock. I'm first knock.
This guy has a shotgun. Last one.
He's running back. He's running back for the res now. He's resing now behind Granny, I think. No, he's not. He's not. Yeah, he is now. He is now. He's resing here on yellow somewhere.
He should die. He should die.
Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
Oh, unlucky. That guy was third knock. I wanted to tell you to wait because he's gonna die. He's gonna bleed out.
Ah, I didn't know. I had chatted this guy, but it was not enough.
Look at him.
Mnogo opušteniji nego... A šta igraš? Igraš Face ili Matchmaking? Mene mrzi da instaliram anti za Face, onda igram samo Matchmaking. Nekad igramo CS, nekad igramo Valorant. Ali obično to igramo na već. Kod meni je ovo zabolo nije. Opa, daj go. Matchmaking trenutno od 2015. Brat igra svaku 43. noć. Ja sam prestao CS igra aktivno 2018. Kad sam počeo igrati PUBG, kad sam matchmaking nije igrao uopšte. Znači, ako si igrao matchmaking, tad, ono, smatrao se početnikom, realno. Tad je samo face znači nešto, pretpostavljam da je i sad tako. A mene baš mrzi, brate, da to malo što odigram CS-a, da skidam anti-cheat, da čekam tamo Q na face-u, da banujem mape, da, znaš. Plus, zaboravio sam sve živija line-upe, tako da trčim i pucam samo. I onda mi više odgovara matchmaking. We have a team with us.
Team with it, I see. Quite a few actually. Do you want to go more east?
Yeah, let's do this.
There's at least 2 teams dropping in that spot.
Can I take main? Can we take main?
Yeah, I think you should be good for it.
3 teams. It is 3 teams.
Nice.
Let's kill the 3-man squad here. On green.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yep, let's do that.
I didn't see. Oh yes, I didn't see them as well.
They do know about me, so if they did see me, they might try to push me fast. Nice one.
No! I'm good. One knocked on green. He's probably gonna go for the res. I am pretty safe.
Yeah, okay, for you.
So the resing on green.
No.
Is that a nade or it's a blue zone?
Yeah.
Blue one. One is inside my
One blue and 2 close to my house. Blue close to my house as well. Here. New blue.
Do you have a nade? Do you have a nade?
I do not know.
I have.
I have a nade now. I'm coming.
That's one. My mark.
I see one on blue. See where I can nade him. No way! So shit, as if I died to that.
Wait, I'm gonna need him.
One more, last one.
Flush.
I can't believe we died to them because they are so shit. It's insane. I can't actually believe I died to them.
I died because I didn't realize. He threw a nade and got 2 flashes instantly. I don't. That's over. So I just ran out. Full run open.
I can't believe I actually died to that guy. Oh my god.
I didn't see him because his dead body was crawling in front of him.
That's the reason you should use Korean. I'm not using.
No,
I don't know why.
Not that, not the guy.
Ah, not that.
He was throwing behind the knocker guy. I didn't see.
Yeah, I can't play with this account.
Bronze 1. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a main. It's not a main, so I don't play on it on this account.
Yeah, I'm good.
Dulik.
I'm gonna
Can you
switch.
change or?
Yeah. Mocno sobie poszli.
Już się setting tak. Prvo ti ime, drugo ti password.
Jebote password.
Druže, to mi je lak password, to mi je za...
Nešto sam pogrešno ukucao, jebot 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 0. Ček.
Kako je password?
Pa, trebalo si mi ga poslati na onaj drugi kompjuter. Zvučnik, ovo.
Pozvat ću ti ga nastavim, čekaj.
Can you invite me on my main?
Daj mi kod. Yeah, we are switching accounts.
Četiri GX.
Dobro.
J8. J8.
Si oban dobio?
A treba bi isteći. Dobio sam na 3 dana. Prošli put.
Jo.
Ili još banan?
Ne znam ili još banan, ali...
Did you find an account, Kenny?
Yeah, we swapped
I'm
accounts.
back on my main and Dulik switched accounts, so I'm gonna need an invite on my main account.
Okay.
Same name as in Discord.
Okay. You know, man, I can't believe I still died. Jesus.
Wait, most folks. Grab it.
same strategy.
Huh?
But this time we win. Your palace.
Yeah, that's wins.
Aspetta Jesse, cola legend. Let's go boys, let's go, let's go. Couple of things with us. You have at least one team going for yellow.
I have 2 teams coming with us, 1 team going northeast. We can go
You want to go
southeast.
Southeast, yeah, let's go.
Three-man squads coming with us. Let's go then.
Yep, that's it.
Brix down with me.
One on you, most folks.
Level 2 helmet here.
Hello there.
One is crossing my mark, running in the open. My mark.
Yeah.
Go in my mark. No. He's on blue now. One more, go on blue. 2 on blue, 3 on blue.
Yeah, I see them.
3 times.
Who's shooting?
Yeah, I see them all. They're all running now. The fuck?
Who's shooting me?
They're all going right.
They're running back, I think.
Okay, I'm boosting.
They're running away? No?
Don't know.
Where are they?
They were on blue. I didn't see them.
Orange, 2 orange.
Too much shooting from the back, from the other teams. One is outside. Outside the wall.
Nice.
You knock out that
Pushing.
Yeah.
All dead, yeah? Nice.
Who killed the last?
Other team, I think.
No, my mark. Blue, behind blue.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Nobody killed the last from our team.
I thought it was Insta, the last one, no?
He's behind blue, stuck.
He's inside, he's inside.
I'm reading. Left or right side?
Right.
It's another team, I told you.
His teammate, probably. I don't know.
Stay there.
Nice on the back. No.
Not yet.
I'm dead.
Come behind the wall and we are safe.
He's pushing already behind.
He's close.
Comes.
Two guys.
I'm gonna smoke the stairs. Bro, this guy is
I was
insane.
reloading. Holy shit. Yeah, enough with this fucking map.
Yeah. Guys on the roof in the back pushing through.
I didn't expect there to be 2 more teams.
No.
Ma potpuno tad jednom. Iznervirao sam se već, znači ovo je treći put se nervira, znači dobijemo prvi fight i onda on ispuša kao retard i umremo. Bukvalno, znači 3 fajta gubimo 4 za redom, tako.
Last Fox.
Jump.
I'm gonna go casino.
There's a team arena.
We're going,
2 teams with us.
check the apps, right? No,
One casino with us and one arena.
Yeah, I'll see one going casino. I'm gonna go apps.
You are?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I swung away from casino. You good. Take it.
They're all up. They're 5 sec.
All 5 sec?
One team arena.
Yeah.
Gonna push me faster. Pushing already next to me in the 14er. The one next to me.
So we have to fight them first.
One's green pin. Top floor.
You guys next to me now.
Yeah, top floor.
Top floor, yeah. Okay. Tell me.
We're
You
going
might
to
find.
Brix. Crossing to Brix.
I hit him on balcony.
Not one on the wall. On yellow. Grenade might have it. No.
You can cross the maybe. You cannot cross. I'm looking above orange window.
You can't cross.
Behind the car outside. I'm healing. Don't jump out. Might get needed.
I'm up on top floor. Other team pushed. On my house.
I'm stunned. He might push.
Okay. They're still not trying. They're trying to res yellow.
I don't know where he is.
Don't go open from main town. There is guy on my house.
Are they resing on yellow?
No. Nope. Still stuck on yellow.
I hear at least 2 next to me on red.
Okay. Yellow's dead. I'm gonna look at you now. One sec.
Where is the team that pushed?
I headshot him.
Nice.
I kill one on me.
I'm coming towards you. I've got a shot.
Wait, don't leave me here alone because they have like 2 guys.
No fucking way, you hate it.
I'm gonna try and hold the
Yeah,
step.
never mind me. Just go out. There's 2 guys in the app and that's it. They don't know about me.
No one's pushed most Fox yet. Okay.
They are resing behind orange. Probably.
Okay.
They rest. Watch out. They're pushing me. On the stairs already. On that.
You're not. Just stay on the doors.
Fuck.
These guys are not moving.
No, they're just fully chilling above me.
Don't push 2 guys. How many do we have still alive on the other team?
2 guys on green. I don't have any yet, you know.
One of them needs a med kit above me. He's asking for one.
All the way above. I'm gonna nade.
Unless he's chatting shit. Killed one on me.
It's still on us.
Two still above me. 2 still above me.
Okay. They're gonna be. No, I don't think it's a good idea. They're gonna crossfire.
Yeah, I think they're still upstairs though, but I want to clear this floor.
I can come from other building. I think. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, they're still up. They're above us, Kenny. 2 guys.
Yeah.
I have the right room, so they're in the left room, guys.
Yeah, heard.
In the corner! Can't believe this shit. Can't believe I didn't
I hit
check
the
that.
other guy, man.
I can't believe I didn't check that.
Look how much damage I did on other guy. I hit him
So-
first and I didn't knock him.
That's so unlucky.
Oh no.
He's sitting in the corner now.
Yo, my bad. Sorry, guys. Gli eventi, Dan. Gli eventi, Dan.
As soon as you said it's clear, I was like, right, I'm going.
Unbelievable that I didn't knock him. Like in them first, two of them.
Unlucky.
If that guy let you pass
Yes,
that
lucky.
shit to me because he planned this scenario, he's
Pobre
gonna
Momo.
plan this.
Malo retardi, non l'avevo...
Well, they were talking in game, like they were going, he was going, please, I need the med kit. So it was obviously talking shit.
Laki igraš, Laki. Si došao doma? Idem na večeru kod sestre pa možemo kasnije nekako uvijek tu biću tu. Včera ću da streamujem cijeli dan. U stvari treba brat da mi dođe na kratko, pa kad on bude tu onda neću, a onda kad on ode ću opet. Sam to rekao. Kakav retard. Ide mi svjetlo u ekran. Pospušten sam.
Jobus. Jump, look.
I'm coming. Anyone with you?
Yes, one team west. Oh, yeah, one guy on me and two guys on me, I think. Yeah, three guys on me, They're contesting me in middle.
I'm gonna come with you.
2 guys contesting your middle, and 1 guy is in the
military story. Next to me.
He's on the roof.
Yeah.
He's trying to shut me down. I'm pizza, guys.
Okay.
one next to me here, yeah?
I think so, yeah. One nading me also.
So you are 2v2 down there.
Yeah. Oh, proper nading. Oh, what the fuck?
I can't help you.
Oh good, oh good. I need to... No meds, man. It's fucking insane.
So where's Keys exactly?
He's next to me. He's in
Okay, on green.
Yellow. Yeah.
Is there anyone on new green?
No.
I wonder if I can cross this. That was on me.
One below me. One on the roof. Knock on the roof.
Nice.
Oh, that's him. Oh, never mind.
Pushing the guy next to me, you must.
Yeah. Who'd you kill, Kenny?
No one.
Okay, so there's one still next to you, yeah?
There is a guy on my house, Kenny. He can see you. You are dead, Kenny. Can you move from there?
I'm pushing, Kenny. I'm pushing.
One's above me.
Oh, sorry.
He has a shotgun on the stairs.
I'm nading. Naded.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Where'd he go?
Must be inside the room here.
I'm jumping across. Are you going? Did he jump?
What?
Must have jumped. He's on the roof. He's on the roof. Above us.
Maybe we have to go back and to take the roof.
Yeah. He's 100% above us at the moment.
Can we kill the other guy? Where is he?
100% above us still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the roof and I wanna kill him. Wait.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to do it, okay?
I don't know if that's fixed, but I have trouble getting up. Yeah, I'm up.
He's above me.
Yeah, I can hear him. He's 1 HP.
He's saying we're pussies, mate. You're just sitting on a fucking roof, you retard.
Who's shooting at you? The building?
Yeah.
He's headshotted. He's 1 HP again. If you throw a nade where you're throwing smokes, easy kill.
Yeah, I've got no nades. I'm gonna go and get one, mate. Just stay alive. I'm gonna go and get a nade and fucking kill him. It's pissing me off. No.
The guy from the app is also here now.
He's bottom floor. Those nades though. Adam, I left him. He picked me twice or 3 times. Every single time I get a duel. Every single time. He was headshotted. He was 1 HP, but I couldn't get him.
Yeah, look.
Gdje si Riha? Ma lik je užasan, brate. Ja sam mislio da ovaj Ken dobar igrač. Života mi je... Stvarno ćete mi baš rijetko čuti da serem po nekom. Evo iskreno kaj znači... Gadim se samom sebi što ovo pričam. Ali lik je najgori igrač na planeti Zemlji. Hoda ovom zemljom. Što ne mogu da vjerujem, brate. Znači, bukvalno mogu da vjerujem, brate. To je taj štigrac. Kunem vam se život, brat. Znači kunem vam se život. Sreća pa sam promijenio akaunt. Ja ne bi ovo trpio na moj akaunt, sigurno. Jebote da.
I hate that little Nedex kid, honestly.
Jebote da.
Can't stand him.
Ne možeš ništa ne možeš uraditi. Ne možeš osloniti na njeg 1 sekunde, razumijem. Bože ti sačuvaj. Ovo stvarno, znači, svaki božji dan igram ovu igricu, non stop igram s različitim ljudima, s randovima, s ovima, s onima, ja ovako nešto naišao nisam, a bio sam ubijeđen da je dobar lik, stvarno sam bio ubijeđen da ono, znak, gledam ga jebo, igra Scrims, igra ovo, igra ono, ne možeš biti loš, ne možeš kurac. Majko svijet.
One, two, 3 guys again. 4 guys, sir. 4 guys. Fight each other.
We gotta push this.
All fighting each other. Running close. On the wall.
One orange, shoot it twice. I'm good. You flash?
No, it's insta. They're raising backside, I think.
You can knock someone?
Yeah.
I think the rest.
Where?
Nailed it.
Two of them low, east.
Not one. Fall back. On yellow. One more's out on yellow.
One's inside.
Knocked another.
One is orange, one is orange.
He's on the wall.
Nading again, boss. Hold that, Jeff. Nice. Naded, watch out.
I'm kinda good to go. If you can move, maybe we can go.
I have a shot in an M16.
Znači, Mike. Kad ti zbog gotic. A pritom si brz. Ti si nokan brz. Kako sam prošao? Ajmo retatu.
I'm good to go.
Let's go on drops, huh? How close are the drops? Can you see them? Should be above us somewhere.
Very close, very close. Just stop.
Where? Oh fuck.
Will it kill me if I stand on it?
Nope. I literally just did it. 6 times on me. No needs. Oh, I actually needed that tax stuff.
Yeah, vehicles.
Oh, it's. Fuck's that? No, it's not. Driving.
Comes on me.
Rolling.
They stopped on me.
One also stopped on.
One more there. One first one.
Hey, Novi. There's a guy in yellow. Guy in yellow tagged. Watch out for yellow, boys.
I don't have any more smokes.
What the fuck? We're getting shot from the compound. Fuck.
They're raising on me.
Yeah, I'm being shot from the compound.
I'm running.
Fuck's sake. Maybe wrap left, wrap left, wrap. I think we can wrap left.
I'm boosting.
I really don't know if the compound's with. He might be with them, you know.
You probably know that we're. Yeah, probably the same team.
Think you're looting a body? Eyes on me. No, it's not. Compound might be shooting them, maybe. I think they've been knocked. I think Strid's one of them, maybe.
No, really?
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, he is. One dead. Two dead.
Yeah.
What, is that insta?
No.
No. One to the right, Nice, good job.
This guy was spawning the whole time.
Yeah. Should be good.
Should be good, yeah.
Kill the guy in the... Kill the guy in yellow now. I just need a vest and push him.
I need to kill the guy shooting in the field. Because it's annoying.
Cars, watch out. Cars going yellow.
Should we go
No.
back?
Sorry, new yellow. Yeah, I'm running. I'm just going to push the compound without a vest. No vision.
Where?
Top floor. Top floor to the left window, top floor.
Yeah. He's not peeking.
I'm running. Can you hold him? I'm getting close.
Left window. I'm watching left window, yeah. I'm coming now. I'm not watching.
Huh?
Keep stunning so I can pass.
I've got no more stuns. I can maybe smoke him.
That's fine, no, don't.
Keep running.
Getting shot.
He's in the corner down to the left. He's in the corner to the right, sorry, right. Wow, shut the door. Nice, good job. Guy's so annoying. Is that your nade?
Yeah, that's
No way. Okay. I thought they threw actual nade on you. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, I think it was mine. Because they naded also at the same time, so I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Boys, I'm gonna leave. I have to do some things. Then for games. I just.
Guys, I'm gonna go as well. Thank you for the games. Bye bye. Ljudi, ne mogu da se ulogujem na moj account. A ovo je show program. Znaš ti koga?
Ne, sad što će čekati.
Ne znam, ne mogu da se ulogujem na account svoj. To je problem.
Imaš na disk na ovom, na telefonu, Steam.
A šta je onda?
Pa samo idi tamo, će da upali na telefon. Imaš tamo Steam karte, samo klikaš onu kodu, QR kod.
A če, ja ne vidim Steam card dobro.
Idi na Steam na telefonu
Ja.
i stisni dole. U sredini imaš tako neko kurac da stisneš. Neki shield da si stisneš.
A evo, ja sam ušao na Steam chat, stani.
Moja chat. I u sredini, ti skroz dole u sredini ti je neki shield, stisneš to i...
Naš.
Samo screenshotaj to. On postavi. I ući će ti.
Opasni su ovo ljudi, baš. Evo, onaj Digzi je nešto. Ovaj lik je ubi, bože. Ova igrica je klasičan dokaz da svako može da ubije, znaš, znači on puca, ne puca loš, malo. Koliko on glup, ja ne mogu da, znači, ja sam kolo ljude 3 puta da su na meni. Znači 2 na 1 igram, ili 2 na 1 se igram minutu, razumiješ? On stoji na 25 metara od mene, gleda puca lika na brdo jebot.
Ja sam im prije da se desna strana, lik me ispikao. A da mi ovaj gledao nije bi mogao ispikat ono.
Jebote. Imamo li koga stane? Ne, bukvalno nemam nikoga. Možda će on ima.
A s kim je Sansen?
Čekaj, ne igra.
Tam se ne igra duo s nekim.
Evo će njih. Machine game.
Mhm.
Ali ovo se može mijenja host, jel?
A?
Se može mijenja host, ko je host?
Ne znam, gdje probaj. Mislim da si ti promijenio prošli put.
Šta je ovo, jedan Gallery Master? 40.000 BP, šta je to?
Ma to ti je ona pozadina. Znaš ono što je bilo baš na početku igrice. Znaš ono tamno što je bilo lobby.
A gdje je to auto što može skupiti? Evo ga.
To je 200, druge, nikad neću skupiti to.
A šta skinuješ u njega, UAZ?
UAZ, mi za pick-up. To je to, mi za UAZ pick-up. A piše ti ispod njega, brate.
A piš, can be applied. SUV, ba UAZ. Dobar je, nije loš, samo mi je Mislim, razumiješ, ti ako reskinaš pick-upa, ti si dobio cover, brate. Razumiješ, imaš one pick-upove s otvorenim pozadnje. I šta, reskinaš njega i dobiješ cover.
A dobro, više otvori nek tier 3 pick-up.
Ovo nije loš. Dobro jesi.
Da, jeste. Više otvori nek taj, ali... A ono je otvoren UAZ. A mi da taj otvoren UAZ postoji više, ili? Postoji.
Kako ne? Stvari možda i ne znam, možda i ne postoji.
Ne, samo tier 2 i tier 3 ostane.
Gdje si, Hari?
Hvala, just.
Imaš još koga?
Ne znam gdje je Slak i sve malo, mi smo trebali skrimovi, ali sam nas morao check outat jer si pokrepali bojice.
Malo je taki. Mislim da je Laki išao neku večeru reći prije.
No da, napisao bi. Poslije ja dobio gosta sa mladih, što je dugo. Tako da trenutno nemam nikoga, ja znam gdje je Nino malo prije bio tu igru u streamu. Jedan se izgubio.
Čekaj, dođi igra ako hoćeš,
Grazie, grazie.
Što je jedan ekip.
Svi su tu. Riha, možeš uzeti? Možeš uzeti planin?
Da sam uzem pušku.
Ja nisam mog zida. Na southeast.
Jedan je skroz tamo žuti pin. Dobro, Dolki omaši sve, jeben ti mater, nesposobno. Hilam ja.
Lik ispod mene, Jan.
Da, vidim ga. Bacat ne vidi.
Gdje je taj ispod tebe?
Tačno tu bio na plavom. U prolazu.
Jedan je dalje na žutom.
Tačno tu iza tog prolaza. Jedan je od namen. Tu u ovoj kući plavi marker dolik.
Da.
Van je tu da neđe hodao pri njih.
Ne ide me. Na niku treba upena. Low je. Gdje?
Na meni. Na holovom žuti pin. Evo, nervozan sam, brate, nešto, ne sve šta god uradim u maši.
Low ti je na drvetu, nam da si. Nokan.
Znaš tu je na dolika.
Prolazu, plavi pin. Žuti je na plavom prolazu.
Low ti je, ispušaj ga.
Puša, idemo s hila.
Atko ti to.
Joj, ljudi, da mi nacrtaju ovcu, omašio bi je, kunence životu. Ovcu, da mi nacrtaju ovcu, samo ovci kaže, ubij ovcu sa 3 metra, ja bi omašio cijelu, jebote, jer bi mi se od rogove... Ne možeš, ovca nema rogove. Joj, majko sveta. Znači, ja sam toliko nervozan, ne možete vjerovati, znači... Ubili su me ona 2 lika, ubili su me.
Treba ti 1-2 dobar game.
Ali, znači, psihički su me ubili, a ja kad sam nervozan, ne znam šta se dešava na ovom svijetu, ne mogu me da.
Ja kad sam nervozan, mene sam popravi kad napravim možda 15 kg i to mora biti dobro. Ne ono da jedva ubijem 15 ljudi. Power.
Ima neki ljudi tamo. Ja imam najbolje padobran za ovaj prvi kredno.
Dva samo,
Ma jo, full team.
Ne, 4 lika.
Oni idu u sljedeći hangar, znači lutajte i brzo mi gledajte vam.
Jedan ti je tvoj hangar, samo jedan.
Šta bre moj hangar?
Tvoj hangar ti je jedan. Preko. Sljedeća strana. Trči ti drugi.
Ma ja si izašao.
Dvojica su ti.
Nemam, našao sam SKS i to je to.
Pa to je nešto. Ma nemam bez te... Mu bez gamer.
Ovo ja nisam dokalaš materi. Mam 6 koji iznad meni.
Ja.
Ja ti ođi. Mal sedmica, gdje? Ima naš.
Out.
Ti naš, koliko imaš ti?
150.
Daj mi 30.
Od 50, znači.
A i sad ja imam 150.
On je... A ja ne pravi. Počeo na engleski. Jedan je far station. I drugi trči.
Šta, fire station na tebi?
Da. Dvojica su fire station, jedan trči. Ušekuj tu. Naravno da si ti. Mora pronat, morate ga ubiti. Puša me fire station. S lijeve strane.
Ja sam s lijeve strane. Ne vidim da ti puši niko s fire station.
I da su ušli unutra nazad.
Ja ne vidim s ove desne strane.
Nemam pojma, ne vidim. Kurca kroz ovu ogradu.
Andy naravno da si lik.
Ovo su presami.
Naravno da si ti.
Bravo.
Krov fire stationa, vidiš ga niko.
Evo da man jedan.
Jel krov nokan?
Ne. Par onog desnog sam upravo. Naravno da si. I finish. Ovo je opet nešto dole, izašao van i ušao nazad unutra.
Ja mislim da krov nema healove, brat.
Nokan dole. Ovaj mutan, brate.
Ja.
Iza nas je. Dođi sa mnom.
Ide na krovu. Tu je.
Bravo.
Brate! Ovo je mutan do sad.
I gdje su? Ova je na njemu tamo, jel?
Na me.
Gdje ga vidiš ide? Gdje je jaja? Gdje ga vidiš?
Ne.
Jo. Di?
Ma ja izbijam gumu.
Jer znaš da moramo mi livat isto?
Znam, ali isto tako znam da će ovaj da bježi. A ja ću naći auto neću.
Imaš komp ovdje na meni?
Ima. Dobro, mogu uzeti ako tebe.
Ne.
Samo ga naći, nema živac.
Nećeš ih imat kad umremo, brate, sad.
Ma ne vezi. Ček samo da se zalijepim za ti. Ubili smo trojicu, jel?
Da. To je drugi tim. Valjda.
Ma drugi tim, pa ne.
Ne bih rekao. Jer je možda je motor u spolu. Jel?
Pobjegao je, samo, znaš, nije ni svjesan ovog auta. Ajde da uzmemo ovo auto, imamo na džipsiju drugu.
Ojoj.
Joj, što si izbog ovo zvuk, je.
On nije se izbogao, brate, tako brzo puca. Ako na to misliš da brzo ide. Desno se pucaju, to je taj pita tora.
Gdje je to?
Na onom kampu ispod brda.
To su, ali što?
Ne, nije to ti, nije to tako. Dva tima su.
Najgore auto u istoriji auta.
Samo ga glasaj tu, nemoj dole spušti. Pa dva tima su cool.
Pa dobro, druže, taj problem.
Doću umret, ako ćeš kreša dole. Gore, jedan je gore. Betonac je dole. Jedan auto desno, levo. Kako sam te promašio, jesam loš.
Pa ja ne stvar. Idem se popio na brzo.
Idem utrču na leve kući sad.
Čuješ?
A?
Idem se popio na planinu gore.
Aj.
Ako nokam, ja ću spadobrano sleći na njih dalje.
Pušao me lik.
Možeš izvući ka meni?
Izvukao sam.
Trči ti za mnom, penj si ti, ajde, ja ću ih pucat samo. Taj je ubio...
Taj je ubio mene, ja to onaj zadnji.
Ja sam dete svako. A majko ti jebe mi kuru i tog solika. Na meni tačno trče dvojica. Imaš jednog.
Možda će ga sad lootat.
Ko sam nervozan, druže. Znači jebao bi majku nekome, kunem se životom, skinem mu helmet, razumiješ, i ostanem bez metaka.
10 metaka.
Dobro da si promašio prvi 9.
Brate, odu uradi 30 klekova, brate, ja nešto moram uraditi. Sada, polomit ću kompjuter, sve ću slomiti.
I to je nešto.
Ljudi, da ste vidjeli ovo. Jebote krug. Čekaj, zaboravio sam ruka.
Ruka je kriv što nisi dobro pucao. Ajmo Minas. Minas Kinelović.
Joj, pao se sa stolici.
Znaš to nije, jesi čuo na streamu, nije se vidilo, da vratim.
Mislim da se možda čak i nije vidio. Joj, zapeo za neki kabel ljudi. Ti da. Joj.
Ima li Gradija?
Nisam više nervoz. God se smije, možda i bilo, možda se vidjelo.
Ništa jebeš ovog klika na Gradija, da moram to vidjeti.
Možda se čulo. Šta PUBG uradio, ček.
Koje stoljeće si ti pao, druže?
Šta?
Koje stoljeće si ti pao?
Pa kad se krenuo da sustaje. Ne vidi se, a? Ne, a? Jebi.
A ti kabo imaš po podu, druže.
Imam neki. Odrazite. Ali vidjelo se na primjer da...
Vidjelo se. Vidjelo se pola, sad sam našao. Na pol kamere si.
Na koliko je to minuta?
Ja ne znam, vrati. Čekaj, moram to reći koliko možeš vratiti. Jedno 5 minuta vrati. Kad smo u lobiju. 10 sekundi smo lobiju, 10 sekundi smo lobiju. Redi. 10 sekundi redi lobija. Znaš?
Ne znam.
Šta da kun neće mi biti.
Čekuj tu.
Žao.
Naravno da
Jer
si.
sam vidio ovo.
Mora pronat, morate ga ubiti.
Vjerojatno me lik iz mina se spuša.
Pušao na fire station.
Lijevi janta.
S lijeve strane.
Ja sam s lijeve strane.
Klika.
Klika moram će. Kunem se životom, skinem mu helmet, razumiješ, i ostane bez metaka. Kako se sad ne...
A kako si mogu pas tako, druže? Promačio prvi 9. Što si ti uradio?
Brate, odu uradi 30 kletova. Brate, ja nešto moram uraditi. Tata, polomit ću kompjuter. Vidjelo se jebat.
Pa vidi se pola, baš dobro se vidi. Ali nisam mogao naći prije.
Ali teško je, brate.
Eto dropa da ovako
Na auto, gdje
tu.
su, levo.
Mine, mini. Nije drope.
Možda i bliže.
Mine, mini. Nije drope.
Bukvalno se... Joj ti kru. Znači, ja kako se krenuo sa stolice, ja sam tako opao. Vidjela ga zbio neki kabel, ubije se kostok. Joj.
Riha, drop ti ovdje.
Uzmi ga ti. Motor!
Jedan hit, 4 sam pogodio, jebo ga, igrica.
A hitaj ga jednom. Ali je stao na dropu.
Ozbiljno.
No ne mogu pokoji druže, 15 riđa mi je prošli. A ne može pobjeći s dropa.
A druže, kakav ima i glupi rič, ja ne, ošao mi je motor.
A otošao mu motor u pizdu. Hitan 2 put. Nemoj ga flasat. Treba ćeš mu vestu.
6x ili vam treba?
Ne.
A 8?
No.
Da. Can you drop your helmet? Or vest? Thanks.
Jes ga navuko.
Pa dobro, da ne sjedem vestu slučajno.
Gdje je on? Akile moj, problem je tvoj.
Hoće neka MG.
Martin Gaming. Hoće se mladu.
Pucka, niko me jebe. Ja zapravo, ja sam dead. Hvala Bogu da imam helmet.
Hoće ispred mene, jel?
Tamo su djađe mostvog slutu. Ne znam gdje bio sam.
Znam da si tačno. Tačno ga pika.
Ali na Ridžu nisu u kući, jel?
Da, na Ridžu. 2 put hitan, tačno na Ridžu si.
Bravo. Kako ja, druže, ne vidim tog dolika. A, gdje on gore bio, druže?
Taj se penio na krov.
Nada, tu negdje bio unutra.
Pa nema života mi još, nema načina još kako me nisu ubili danas.
Ide na noga svog da ga diže.
Da vidiš di?
Zadnji put sam ga vidio tu, na plavom, vjerovatno ošao iza Ridža. Možda to radi. Ovo je unutra, ili?
Ne znam gdje sad. Bio je na Ridžu kod mene.
Mora li ovo biti? Ili unutra 100% ili na gradu?
Je unutra ili na Ridžu?
Pa na Ridžu nije vidio.
Iza kuće. Dole neđe na plavom, čujem ga.
Da li? O, lis jebi mi helmet, taj. Killam.
Aaa, kakav tajming, druže.
Pušate, health je, pušate nograd je. Bravo.
Ja znam da Riha može ovo pa sam pustio.
Nisi sujmo. Brate, moram samo doći sujmo. Te sad pa... Šta mi si ispustio?
Prosao, znaš šta. Imaš ovdje osmicu.
Imam ovaj lik imao dvoje.
Imaš vest, ovaj backpack.
Imam tricu. Ali nemam ni vesta ni helmet, lik bi sve sjebao. Aj. Znači 3 glave su mi dali. I 3 put sam preživio zbog helmet trice. I ove zone. Liha.
Dobro.
Ulić! Idemo u plus. Samo bez tebe.
Lovi što lete. Gdje će? Hajte vam. Ja idu vam.
Lete, ja. Okrenuo sam ga. Onog ko leti. Onog sredinskog. Ko leti. Pucaj to. Majke ti jebem. Taj što ide u levo, to pucaj.
Samo odgledam. Znate šta je? Od dvije ekipe su skočile.
Ja sam loš, majke ti.
Nemoj ovo streamati. A vi dol na crk i na krov, graveyard.
Meni... Dijeli gu, ništa nije.
Ima dol na krov dvojicu, vidiš na moj marker.
Ma pucam ih, ali ne mogu pogoditi. Onda skontam koliko dropa.
Moj mark isto leđe na 20 dole, 2 lika, plavi mark. Im son fuck.
Istročio sam 200 metara sada. Danas vidimo i sedmice ovdje.
Na plavom markeru 3 lika.
Bukvalno sam 200 metra ispucao.
Dobro, on se uzovan.
Ulić koji pušku s tima?
Ne da ući tu.
Valjda je ostalo, ti nemaš sedmice, jel?
Ništa, spet sobe.
Ide auto ispod mene. Naravno da si ti. Stop, šuti mi.
Da sa plavog te puca.
Get some help. Dobio sam. Metkiće. Evo zone. Oj, joj, Riha. Riha. Ne umiri. Nazad u kuću. Levante. Ko je već Levante, ili to Rus?
Činja sam da jest.
Ili je Turč? Nešto to.
Nije Turčin.
Naravno da ste trčili pula open ka nama. A jevo ti dan, ti jevo igricu. Još jedan trči, naravno da ste novi. Oj. Miri konje.
Kakve su ovo, za šta boje? Što fali boja? Su loše boje, stvarno?
Okej su.
A šta treba da uradim?
Ono ništa, plus i tako, šta fali. Nokan likno, naravno da sam. Ali ne znam, ne stvar puca, treba ići nokan vidjeti. Uno brdo idemo.
Opa. Ovdje neko klovu da bolti sam negdje.
Naravno da si da.
Ja.
Sam ja.
Na auto mi rade muva ispod.
Rupaj mi. Iduće.
Dobro, šalio sam se.
Da, dobro, pojma.
Ja sam retardan, ja što pokušam nešto.
Sjesi šećerku! Ljudi, pao sam sa stolice i sjebao sa lakac. Jebate kruh.
Dobio je head gore.
To su ovaj klošar, ne?
Gdje se ti parkirao, prijatelj?
Imamo i lude, naravno. Lude.
A šta ti fali bojamo, šta treba povećava saturacija, šta ne kontra?
Ja negdje niže spustio.
Da, njega traži, ona ga ne mogu naći.
Tu negdje. Mora biti.
Možda gađa između
Možda ti je Bright, ja igram najjači Bright.
Oni moraju ka nama svi.
75 Bright, to nije ni najjači.
Da, vidim ih skroz gore. Naravno da si novi bili. Da ga nisi vidio.
Sve žuto, prejako.
A, vidio sam sad.
Kad on je livan, mi možemo ići brdo igrati.
Možda tebi pojačana saturacija. Možda tebi pojačana saturacija na monitoru.
Valjda neće ići na nas, debil.
Evo sad smanji.
Moram AFK minut sam.
Aj, gledat ću ja njih.
Sam safe.
Bolje ovako.
Ne tu sam. Druže, došlo mi dostava, zovu me ljudi. Kaže što ne otvaraš.
Igram, brate, recimo. Igram.
Druže, kako da čujem? Je od smokov dole na plavom markeru. To se vratno ono smokov da se pretrče.
Da, ja sam pucao. A nemam veste opet. Majko.
Ma ima na 40.
Kura.
Auto?
Koju si kupio? Onu crvenu, jel? I kakva ti je?
Mogao krn! Na ricu piše. Tamo budemo unutra.
Kakva ti je ta crna? Koju si imao prije? Imao si onu s oblacima, jel? A, nije stigla još. A daj mi reci jesu li... Vaksi, da. Daj mi reci jesu li bolje sad boje ili još treba nešto smanjiti, ne znam ni ja sam više šta.
Kako od my head.
Pikat će te na prozor. Hladno ga ne pika na prozor, jebote. Ne to.
Wow. Gear 3, druže.
Jesi dobio svoju podlogu vaksi?
Ne, meni su vratili
Još uvijek.
podlogu.
To?
Zato što,
Srbija?
da, problem sa Srbijom, sa onim poreskim brojem, nešto nemam pojma. Ne znam kako je to dobio ili mjesto.
Pa možda je na lupu ili na nekog naručio. Oni poslali onda.
Mislim da je svakako bolje vaksi kad gledamo cijenu i sve. Mene ovaj izašla 70, a vaksi dođe 30, jest. A brat, ali vaksi, na primjer, ja vaksi kad sam kupovao $20 je dostava i koliko je vaksi $30, jel?
$20, ja sam 10 dalo.
Za Srbiju je $20 dostava. I tako da mene vaksi i ta izađu skoro isto, ođe ta košta zovi 5000 dinara, 5900. Tada ti dađe oko 50 evra.
Meni isto dosta 10, pa dobro. Slovenija isto.
Pa Slovenija, da. Meni je 20 dostava. Tako da mene izađe...
Ali to iz UK-a
Zovi mi izađe 10 eura skuplji. A baš sam pričao s Najlupom, on koristi... On ima vaksi i ima tu zovi crvenu. I on jedino što kaže je da je ta... Koliko sam skonto vaksi da duže traje od zovija. Ne mogu da tvrdim, ali jedna od te dvije traje duže, a ovako podloga da nije neka razlika. Mada ja mislim da je, ja isto mislim da je vaksi najbolje. Ali ja ne mogu da kupim vaksi, tako da ću kupiti u zovi.
Pa što to i ne nareću neko ponovno, pa ti onda pošalje on.
Ma ja me kako cimam ljude bez... Već mi je Kleineman slao miša, sad je da ga cimam za ovo, mrsim.
Koji miš suzu tako?
Ovo je moj Viper V2. A za zovi 20, čekaj, vi zovi taj nemate kod vas negdje lokalno.
Ma kurac, svoj je naš kurco, druže, dok me.
Ovdje nema vaksi, ali zovija ima ako hoćeš.
Kod nas možda samo Logitech je vaj.
Ovdje ti dođe zovi 5010 dinara, za koliko to je 50 eura, jel? To je tačno 50 eura. Ti dođe zovi, a ovo mi izađe 40, znači 10 eura mi je razlika. Da kažemo da je jedno svi ste nekako mnogo velike. Što palače? Ne znam, nisam gledao možda. I zakasnili smo tako da vjerojatno ima masa ljudi. Tri na 3.
Fair play.
I on je pao na...
What? Nik me ispušao. Dvojica me ispušao.
Možete izvući.
A kako lupi? Lovi unutra.
To sam... Fuck.
To su naši. Dvojica ostali.
Sad ja uzeo M4 mjesto SKS. Mora jedan biti desno na midu.
Slučajno sam flashao. Jebi ga.
Di?
No, žuto.
Bem ti glupu igricu i vodu. Ne, desno. Desno zadnji.
Dobro.
Low HP. Hila se. Nice. Možda nije bitno.
Tapa, rapa, cipi, ripi. Što neko još?
Ne, ja znam ovu Lovrena.
Što znaš?
Znam da je Lovrena, što jedino znam.
Znaš. Jedan attachment name koji nisam imao. Mislio sad će otići u nebo.
Tu je nešto.
Tapa, rapa, cipi, ripi.
Je, emergency, puku pape. Emergency je prejak na Miramaro, druže, možeš bilo gdje sad biti.
Da. Samo da ne budeš ko ja, juče to bilo streamom. Otvorio padobran, druže, svjedelna osoba me je pucala.
Na knjivo ne mogu otvarati padobran u zraku.
Ne, a slučajno otvorio, nisam htio.
Slučajno? Koliko brzo, koliko streba?
Pa nismo ubili zrak, ono, dok sam pao ubili smo.
Mene su ubili se u zraku.
Ishitali smo u zraku, a su
Ja sam jednom dvojicu ubio u jednom gameu u zraku. Onda sam iz ulice mirao tako. S nekim mjestom, znaš.
Ti si igrao sa mnom kad smo bili u zraku, ili?
Mislim da da.
Juče jebote, s Nino.
A juče ne, nisam.
Daj mi šikat ljudi i boji skupa 3. Našao sam čikat, sam boji skupa 3.
Ja imam četvoru.
Našao sam četvoru, pravo.
Zbacio drop?
Ne znam. Nisam gledao. Ali dobro, puno uzima je emergency, tako da je fair ono. A ga uzmeš.
A mi ga jučer iskoristili jedno. Ja sam mladi i džem.
Druže, ja jučer nisam igrao ništa. Jeboti. 10 limove.
Ništa. Mi je igrao, brate. Samo Miramar. U Rangel nismo uzeli 10 bodova.
Auta.
Gdje idu?
Cestom.
Gdje ćete tamo, drugo?
A idu. Na jebeni most.
Odliče na most.
Da svidio, šta? Gdje ga pucaju?
Stao?
Ali jedan je lik, ja mislim samo, ili dva.
Solo. Vijamo ga. Ovo vidimo, brate.
Laganje.
Pušmo gumu samo. Report. Bot.
Ko je to?
Motherfucker.
Vibro report.
Report assault, please.
Ili možda skup.
Uzeo sam ga ja. Utapao sam ti skup, brat, ko ništa.
Da će ja momci.
Pa koliko je lik glup, lik ide desno, pa levo, pa desno, easy smo ga stigli, ono.
Iskvoli bi ga ovo metke, ja gubio na brzinu,
Šta je bolje?
svakako bi stigli.
Ljudi, tips and trick kako preskoči most.
Jesi pao?
Vozi za 120 začeo.
Vozi svojim autom. Idemo da imamo bar dva.
Imamo fight na žutom. Možemo sad šta posaći.
Preskočit će.
Tu na žutom.
Ugasi prije, tu nek znam da se
ne moraš
To
gasiti.
smo pusni vizabil.
Ne moraš gasiti, ne. Ma ko ćete čuti, na žuti su tamo skroz.
Nađe na plavom, sve sam pucao od prilike.
Evo ih.
Idu, jel?
Da.
Satari, Dulik.
Pali su i oni u vodu.
Samo jedan, jel? Bravo.
Dva.
Još?
Pa dva, ne znam, možda ih je još bilo. Evo ga ovdje tu, na žuti.
Ne znam da li ovaj po mrtvom liku puca, nešto puca s mene. Ne, to tebe.
Odakle?
Možda sad žuto gdje si prije pino. Lik mi dvije glave tu dao. Ja bi se maknuo već. Naravno, tebe neće ni pogodit, ono. Hvala.
Ali su presane ubio, ili?
Ne znam, samo mi dvije glave nikada.
Jer neće imam što sam čuo metke, vrat. Na sredini mosta, mislim sad je pratičao na plavi moguće. Trči od plavog desna. Tačno moj mark. Jedan tu kod šeka plavog, a drugi je ovako negdje trace. Drugi plavi je na drugom je ovaj kod šeka ovdje.
Četiri lika, evo.
Da, bog te, tam još dva iza.
Gdje je ovaj ko čeka?
Moguće da i on pretrčuje tam njima.
To je nama izbili gumu, jesu, jel?
Ne, ima od mladača.
I kod nas isto 50 eura. Moram loot akmetike. Možemo igrati ovu ivicu tu. I onda... Imam parašut, ovaj što je Mostox. Ovaj što je on probao da iskoristi, pa mu nešto nije pošlo rukom. Lijepo smo.
Bio sam AFK, tu sam. Bio sam AFK.
Gdje nam je auto?
Ovo odgovor. Eto tu.
Ne.
Štivo ostaje. I dropovi gdje na plavom padaju fishing. Možda još ne.
Mislim ima na žutom ljudi.
Tu se čuje, čini mi se pucanje.
Evo novi žuti. Ovo je drugi kamp na dvije.
Avion. Nećemo stići blokit.
Nećemo. Ćemo ovdje onda na žut.
Ajde. Tu ima.
Ajde desno u šumu.
Daš probat na krovu hangara.
Desno u šumu, daj.
Ajde, dobro. Okrećemo. Gotovo druga ekipa.
Dođi tečka meni, dođi.
Dobro, sad. Sad me i kamp spotao. Ajde, prometaj drugi met.
Sad tečka meni. Nema pucat, gledaj da ne pucaš, samo trči. Imamo ekipu ovdje.
Al headshot sam dobio, jebote li.
Ovi kola i ođe, ovaj airdrop.
A druže šta ja preživim. 2 puta na one hit sam ustao.
Dulik.
Halo. Hoće
Alo,
igraš s nama? Hoće igraš s nama?
Hoću, jel trebate jednog?
Da, trebamo. Tiho, samo tiho, please.
Aj.
Sam tu u kampu?
Da. To, ne znam ima li ih još. To je to.
Ne znam, ja sam ne idu. Nik se nije zaključio.
Pa insta sam dobio, 2 ligi.
Ti najtjen ovaj imaš uzeti?
Hoću. Ma neću igrati ti.
6.
Imamo auto gore. Moramo trčati, zona. Znači imamo auto... Tu na žuti, ja mislim.
Ajde, družiću, luću u zonu mrtvu.
Možemo ovo igrat tu. Samo da nađemo auto. Evo ga tu ispred mene. Ovo auto ne valja pušcu.
Nećemo tu zone, vjerovatno.
Čovjek ispred nas.
Ja se bandažiram. Odiva. Imaš smoke.
Niko ne puca ništa, imamo ljudi.
A insta, jel?
Da. Piči gore imamo 10 ljudi. Desno od mene. Na hillu. Žuti pin.
Vidim ga. 1 HP, 2 hita dobio heady body. Iza kamena je. Njegov drugi me pogodio. Da li si ti mene pogodio bolt? Bravo. Ovaj drugi na drugom kamenu. Lijevo ovaj kamen.
Tiho.
Puša da...
Dvojica su.
What the fuck? Ja, pogledaj, frajeru trgu, bolt. Kreting.
Ajde, sam da.
A, čekaj, evo me.
Halo.
Daj? Yeah, about that, Dulik. I didn't play. I can't play, guys. Wait, do I have another account?
I have a contact for you. If you want.
Ha? Imaš? Ma čekaj, imam ja neki, stani. Da mi se... I played like 5 matches or something and I'm silver. Yeah, give me a sec.
You guys do it try harder. Well, I pretty much, huh?
Uh-huh.
Sanda! Dobar ti rank, kvalitetan, imam account za tebe, ali?
Super, igrala sam baš sa vama i daleko ste me dogurali.
S nama si igrala?
Ne, actually igrala sam sa 5 gameova sa Fuzijem. Čekaj, imam ja neki Steam account drugi.
Uzmi Ivin.
Pa, najbolje. Ma nah, it's gonna log you out of the computer. I have this one. I have 5 games on this account as well. Oh, there! Oh, it's logged in. Almost. Yeah, Teta cake, thank you. Ko je? No, you can. Šta imam 120 sati na ovom akauntu? What? Nije. Mislim da nije. Dulik? Trying to find him. Dulik? Dulik! Riha. They're all AFK sad.
Volim.
Riha, daj, ajde me invitaj, Sanson's World, sve malim, sve skupa. Nađi me na...
Sve malim, jel?
A?
Sve malim slovima.
Sve malim, da. Ono, Sanson's World sa duplova. Evo ovako.
Invitio sam. Poslao sam invite.
Ozbiljno? Nisam... Aha, evo ga, stigo. Malo je legi. Wait. A jebote led, nemam dovoljan A daj me, nemoj zajebavat. Most, daj mi account. Nije Most.
Urtira.
Već mi je davao neki account Most. Čekaj, igrala sam već jednom na tom accountu. Ne treba teta, mislim da, ne znam da li ti možeš igrat rekt, vjerojatno možeš, ali... Ma nima Most account, stani. Yes, give me the cake, please. Let me see. Aimbot 1, 2, 3.
Ti nemaš ni sa ovim drugim igrat, jel?
Ne, trebam ovaj account od Mostovska. Tete, daj pogledaj koji si level, možda mogu na tetin. Teta Iva da malo po lobiju dere.
Teta Iva. Čekaj.
Teta is 136, Teta. I can play. I need your Steam login though.
Kad stigla ti doma?
Utorak na večer.
Oj.
Čekaj da nađem Steam. Nemam tvoj info, moraš mi poslati.
Ko ti šalje?
Teta.
A možeš i na njoj?
Mogu, ona ima 134 level. Jo, Teta, ovo ti je možda najbolji do sad ovaj.
Šta je to napravila?
Neki kolač bez šećera, ali onako, ko Monte, jesi jeo kad Monte?
Ne.
Evo gledaj na stream kako gleda. Zoom, camera, halo. Da se kamera svijeti, virat.
Ja ti ne vidim kameru.
Evo, sad pogledaj kameru.
Pa ne streamaš mi.
Kako ti ne streamam na Twitchu?
A ti si live, jebo ga led, ja čekam Discord stream. Čekaj, ne vidim.
What the fuck, Dulik?
Jo, gledam šta se dešava, ništa mi jasno nije. Gdje si je? 90 ljudi jebote krug. Gdje si je? 90 ljudi jebote. Ko?
Den iz PUBG-a.
A joj jebote što to dobro izgleda. Mogao sam te držati tako još 5 minuta.
Da, otpala mi ruka. Imaš Teta neke... Aha, no. Ajde, tipkaj.
Ne možete eti provali account Interpol i ne bi ušao.
Aha, samo tipka sve. Nema zajebancija. Okay. Maybe you're gonna have to give me a code. Aha, use the Steam mobile app to confirm. Teta, ha? Teta ima autentifikator jebote.
A smanji još malo, a šta konkretno da smanjim? Saturaciju, jeli? Je li saturacija prevelika? Jer znaš kako, ja gledam to na ovom drugom monitoru. Ja na ovom mom glavnom monitoru što je ispred mene ovdje imam tako pojačanu saturaciju, tako igram PUBG. Jel? Sad to vi ne vidite na streamu, ali na ovom drugom monitoru uopšte nemam pojačanu saturaciju ono u NVIDIA i na njemu mi izgleda normalno. Znači sad ako bi ja smanjio još saturaciju.
Teta Iva login. Let's go.
Evo sad je na default, sad nije uopšte pojačano.
New World ti se update-a. What? Zašto mi se New World skida, what the fuck?
Vidim da ćeš morat keyboard account.
Što? Koji je tamo rank?
Imam ja Tetin. Imam ja Tetin unranked, jel mogu ja igrat uopće unranked sa Dulikom?
Možeš.
No.
Sve Dulik prije.
Znači to je sad na normalu, po defaultu, ako što po defaultu.
Opa. Yeah, 5 placement games. If I'm gonna place you higher than I place myself, Teta, I'm uninstalling.
Jebi ga sve po skill levelu.
Fuck off.
Je li Iva streamala dok si bila u Švabiju? Ne, gdje je bila, u Austriji?
U Austriji. Nije. Chillala je Teta.
Teta odmarala je, jedva dočekala.
Da me se riješi malo.
Onda mora sama sebi praviti tiramisu.
Samo je jela.
Je to neki healthy nešto, jel da?
Da, ovo je healthy. Ali mislim isto sad, kad bi to isto trusio 4 šnite dnevno, jebi ga.
A šta stavi umjesto šećera obično? Neku steviju nešto, jel?
Čekaj, ajde Iva objasni i Duliku, ali objasni na engleskom.
In this cake, so for the base I used walnuts and raisins and a little bit of cocoa powder. And for the cream, I used soaked cashews, coconut milk, like the real one, full fat one, honey, and a little bit of coconut oil, and that's it. And for the darker part, only a little bit more of cocoa powder.
Easy. Ne, to ne vrši rad koji je oko to.
Nice.
To ne, stvarno... Alright, chat.
Šeha, ali bolja slika, Šeha, priča.
We're probably gonna give calls on Balkan language, but I'm gonna speak to you in English, so...
But we can speak on English, I don't mind.
It's okay.
Only we can speak London.
Pashinki or what?
Yeah.
Pashinki? You wanna place me in wood 5?
Let him jump solo po Chinki. Let him jump solo po Chinki.
Aj, imamo lika. Imamo 2 tima.
Mostak se lendam s tobom u kući. Kad kreneš da pušaš da te povučem nazad.
Ne.
Yeah, Dija, what part are we jumping?
We'll see. Probably K-Mine, I guess. Looks like EB and K-Mine should be clear.
One guy coming, K-Mine.
He'll bail.
Oh, he's going 3 stack. He's going 3, sorry. Green.
Ne, sam čuo nekoga ili...
Na tvojoj strani, na snake'u?
Da, gdje su ti smokovi? Smokovi su na mid.
Ne vidim ih uopšte, ali nam vidi snake, da.
I need... Šta? Treba li vam 4x helmet?
4x može. Šta je sa IB? IB je clear, jel?
IB je.
IB jolo.
Ovi bailaju. Imam 6x da vi dam.
Šta sa 3 storijima ovim zelenim mark?
I on je pušao forward, ja mislim. Na
Da, mislim da je taj 3 story free. Pravim da je krov ako može. Sam da imam 4x.
Može.
U main. Plavi marker lik.
Yo, I can't find helmet.
Imaš helmet tu kod mene. A da di si ti? Šta?
Znam, ali ono je spomenuo nešto nastaje. Ne znam da li kod Milanić.
Čekaj, pizza je isto djelomično clear.
Trebalo bi da je sve clear.
Okej.
Ima lik žuti pin.
Oj.
Param.
Ispod mene u mojoj kući ima jedan.
Okej.
Pričaj.
Gaj
Tamo,
na
na
grid.
crvenom sam noku, ne, plavom.
Di si most?
Imam
Iza,
Padaj.
na vratima. Pa zbog tu ima lik u ovoj kući ovdje.
Ko je?
Između mene i tebe.
Dobro.
U kampanji.
Imaš novu kacigu tu most.
Oni imaju pogodio u kamer.
Fran je pušao on foot sa...
No, kanava.
Uđi mu.
Možemo. Ušao sam ja s njima.
Ajde, idem ja.
U ovoj kući je.
Da, druga kuća. Filam.
Koja je soba?
Ne znam.
O, instav. Ili?
Da slash.
Otišao je gore.
Gore sam ja dule kod tebe.
Žuti otišao gore.
Moraš skočit na krov, ođi, ne me dižeš.
Znam.
Nokam. Druga kuća danas. Na tersima sam ga nokao.
Step s druge strane, ja mislim south east.
Imaš first?
Imam.
I odi 6x. Bacio se ti po tebe.
Nije da mi ga rezao u toj kući.
Ko je u plavoj? Šta?
Ne, ovo je tu mene, tu žuti.
Ima i plavi.
A jebo majku svoju.
Gore pakaj, Šorka, manje ima.
South.
Empty led. Na snake'u, da.
Kao
Jedan je u 3 snake.
Knock-on story.
Dole, gore.
Drugi strana, sredina.
Dala sam glavu.
Jesam, ali on ne.
Neđi.
Kak je on?
Stani.
Na balkon ćemo panu.
No. Iću senku prije. Što skoči?
Imaš first.
Imam. Aj, još bolio!
Gledaj sa balkon.
Pa neće skočiti like pička ono. Rezali se u 3 story dvojice. Rezali se sve.
Smokaj.
Ej, skač.
Tako su mene ubili dva. Koji su? Aj skočiti, malo kurac.
na 4 sigurno.
Desno prozor.
Više ovo na WC, ja mislim.
Dobro misliš.
Ne da taj.
A, druž.
Vrata dolje. Ušao ti je. Joj, koliko sreće imaju. Baš danas nemam sreće sekunde jedne, ljudi, zategnem bombu, on ima ugao na mene, promijenim poziciju, ne poziciju jeboga ja sam promijenio krov, zategao bombu, on me kope, s drugog nekog prozora. Joj, ljudi, da ste vidjeli kako sam pao s stolice prije. To ti je skillishju. To si u pravu, ne mogu reći da nisi.
Wait, Duleki, you also streaming?
Sorry.
Ne, pitam tebe, jel streamaš i ti?
Ma da.
Okay.
Moj život Švicarska.
Joj, kurca, ne čujemo kiše.
Kiša ti pada, jel?
Ma da, imam onaj prozor, znaš, onaj na krovu što imaš.
Da gledaš u sunce ili tako nešto?
Da, brate, na kako se čuje.
Lik je napravio prozor da pada kiša ne može čuje ništa. Ti moraš koristiti one slušalice ko u LAN.
Da.
Malo je taki.
Druže, ovdje sam razbio prozor, manje bi se čulo.
Pusti, brate, otvori prozor, nek pada unutra.
Da, po kompu da mi kao pada ovdje.
Pa šta fali? Voljeno da ne čuješ ništa. Treba da napraviš sobu da ti bude ispod stepenica kao Harry Potter, ono. Tu ti nema prozora.
Maskovan tebe.
Amo šalter jednu dodigamo, ovo moje.
Ne, samo ne to.
Shelter, I knew it.
Rijeha?
Mutim, još im.
Riha, jedan prati tebe, lik.
Če?
Za follow te dok ste bili u avionu.
Da, vidi ga, ide na new camp, idi new camp, idi sleti new camp. Lik još u zraku daleko.
Krenuo je gore na vrh.
Krenuo je na onaj camp.
Da, na
crveno. Kako zovu taj camp, Dulek?
Ja sam new camp, ovdje sam ja.
A naravno da si ti.
Espanjol.
Neću nikad zapamtiti.
Jel to je Espanjol, jel da? To je Espanjol.
Što je Espanjol? To prvi put čujem.
Viš da ja znam.
To od danas ja
Prva riječ koja mu je pala na pamet.
Nije životovi. Znam da ga tako zovu tamo na Diamond Discord, nije li to...
Ma nemaš šanse da je Espanjol.
Evo sad ćemo pitati Žemka.
Nešto, nije bilo Espanjol.
Evo kad dođe Žemka pa ćemo ga pitati, Espanjol 100%. Mislim, znam da ga oni zovu Espanjole sad. Zašto? Imamo ti uroka. Šta ja radim danas? U stvari ga čekajmo bolje.
Jebote, Mostfuks napucaj, prepustim.
Tuže da malo sam da ih pogodio koliko sam lob na cilje. Ja misle ti da riđa.
Pušat? Ili ne?
Pušaj Ispanjolo. Ga vidiš?
A da, trči dole, evo ga ovdje uzma motor.
Pucaj ga.
A pogodio sam ga 2 put pobježe.
Moraš stripu, brat, ti.
Ma ja mislim da je 4.
Ima mini, mora 6 put.
Pobjegao.
Ima mini, ne može ga ni noka.
Prema apartmanu
Ja htio po tebe ići, a mislim da ćemo bojica peške. Da nećemo.
Webzi vizi. Navi bivi. Što se rimuje killfeed.
Treba neko 6?
Da.
Da. To treba svima.
Lala. Prokonat.
A ja ću valjda naći.
Imaš standard ovdje. Ili hex.
Jo, imamo emergency. Sačekamo shift i idemo. Najjača stvar je.
Ma nije.
Šta nije?
Nino kad skoči, Nino prvo traži emergency pa onda ide lutati.
To smo napravili one koji vole lutati. Bukvalno.
Pa nije samo, to ti daje dodatnu opciju. Ja bi volio da se igrica maksimalno brza, da se ove zone skrate sve za pola, da se poveća loot.
Guys drop jebote blizu, da.
The guys drop is blizu.
Pa drop jebote blizu, pa tako nešto tamo gdje je frajer planirao landat.
Hoćemo na to rihca. A ne,
on biti.
Gdje je to? To je... Tu negdje.
Ne, krivo si ti to zapinao.
Nisam sam da.
Krivo, ovako, gledaj.
Ajde, sedi.
Ja sam našao 6.
Sigurno nije tamo.
Ja sam da na plavom.
Sad ćemo vidjeti. Ko je bliže njegov drop?
Ajmo.
Svako neka dođe na svoj pin.
Nema potrebe...
Ti samo pinaj di je drop i da uliči tri pina.
Nema potrebe da se svađate, ja ću doći po drop.
Lik je na dropu. By the way, drop je bio tu. Samo da znate.
A viš, najbliže sam bio. Najbliže. Dovaj mi sad drop. Ubi ga sam da.
Dere se ko da je kolju, nisu ga helta skinuli.
Ne, pa to sam ja odmah unaprijed da dobim energy booza dalje.
Da manje boli.
Moj drop.
Nemam pojma gdje je otišao je negdje na potato hill.
I si vidio, najbliže sam pino.
Potato.
Ma dobro, solidno si pino. Ne mogu reći, solidno.
A jesi ti pinala bolje?
Ona je pinala na potato skoro gore.
Pa dobro, ona je bila bliže. Ako ćemo sad...
Evo šestica, ko će?
Ako ćemo sad ko je bio bliže zeleni je bliži potato nego plavi.
Ja sam naranđasti. Retarde.
A ti si naranđasti? A, sorry.
Ofarbat ću ti auto. Čekaj da vidim. Kako nema... A nisam na svoj... Jao, teta, jebote, nema...
Evo ja.
Čekaj.
A ja, najsporiji auto na svijetu. Vozite ka meni.
Nećemo.
Vozi ti ka nama.
Vozi na nas, Duli.
Tu tepamo ih. Kam vozaj. Ne da prinedam. Joj.
Joj, ja se ih izjebao ko mlade majmune. Sakrite se tu, nemoj da vas vide.
Nemoj da nas gaziš ti.
Moja budala.
Maj brate.
A bila je dače.
Da, negdje nord.
Da nisu stali vamo jebot.
Stali žuti možda, ja mislim. Nisam ih čula.
Da, stali žuti. Ja, čina s kamen. Nokanje.
Ovaj je moj, jel?
Da, na kamenu.
Ja, ovaj je low lik. Ispred mene, ispred kamena. Tu, zeleni. Možda drive-by. Na drvetu, Dulik.
Dulik, nokan.
Ja, hvala. Bem ti.
Saving privativa.
Kako ga nije, čovječe, bacila sam u flash. Kako ga nije flashalo to jebote? Možda je bilo daleko malo. Hvala.
Mislim, PUBG igraš. Halo? Ja vam kom da je med, šta ga ja nosim. Ja vam treba izbaciti se kad tu malo ljevi.
Druže, još malo nakupit ću auta za... Kako hoćeš ovdje?
To bio full man squad, full? 4 meni?
Trojicu.
Nice hit.
Shots ravno dolje. Negdje.
Ne trebam
neka
ništa
rotacija.
Ne, bo imam puno toga.
Rotacija! Auto, ist. Formula.
North. Formulation Gaming. Ide na tebe onda, ne ide.
Da ne ide na mene?
Ne ide skroz.
Ide na tebe, Dulik, tako, još odi naprijed.
Zabij se u njega.
Stani, dosta. A ne, čuje sam da krene.
Čekaj.
Čuo
mene, jel?
Mislim da.
Ispod mene su.
Šta rade?
Eno formula, kao zabio se u...
Ide u US na mene.
Drop.
A kućeš lijevo sad. Ta u US.
Išli su na drop tu stali.
Ajde, dođi ti mam jednu sliku.
Čega stane u auto?
Da su uzeli drop uopšte?
Ma je uzeo prvi onaj. Aj sa mnom.
Aj prebaci me tamo do njih da iskoristimo pick-up.
Finish be him. Finish him.
Jel to auto iza nas, Dulik?
Da. Auto je kapotejtno. Okren, bježe. Daj lijevo, nemo na njih. Daj idemo emergency, idi na Riho i njih. Na naše idi.
Kako je to lijevo jebote, to čisto desno bilo.
Rekao je ne lijevo.
Pa rekao si ne ravno, odi lijevo.
Ma nemam pojma što sam rekao, ajmo na ove naše.
Ima dole new camp sa fightaju.
Stani tu. Bajte smoku.
Ma daj ovo praje više druže dok dođe.
Zbilja, tu ćeš nam pozvat ovaj.
Ma ne vezi.
A smukat ćemo sve. Druže, neće ovo nigde.
A kako će vam igrat ovu zonu bez auta, recite vi meni, molim vas.
Idemo po činki.
Dolje, ako ode na ovaj... Ma ide.
Ma idemo mi na po činki.
Jedan na vest.
A izgušimo njima auto da idu peške.
Pa da nas ne ispušaju.
Ma neće, nemoj moda. On ne može ispušati, vidi gdje je. Bilo su samo trojica.
Ostavite neki smog za fight, bogat.
Pa imamo još 4. Ajmo, uvatajte se.
A joj, znaš gdje je to još.
Ovo nije uopće naš avion.
Ovo nije naš avion.
Evo ga, most.
Gdje je? A jebova smoku i negdje kuca.
Zero FPS.
Padnimo na drug, možemo li pas na drug?
Na ovu, ajde.
Ja ću te pratim.
Ajde. Na kutiju, jel?
Ma ne možeš, brate, promašit ćeš, jer će se iskrojiti i past ćeš dole.
Jel vidiš di je auto? Mislim da su tamo na...
A on počinki,
brate, mi lagano skočimo prvu stranu ovo. Aj prvu stranu skočimo. Mi da su svi ka dropu. Svi jure drop, 100%. Mi skočimo nam da svi ubijamo ih.
Ali pa mislim vidjet će nas sad. Pada drop, padaju padobrani naši jebote.
Ali drop je u kampu. Nije.
Da, ja mislim da je drop. Nije u kampu.
Što će je drop pada jebote, što je ovo?
Druže na šek onaj.
Au, svi pucaju u mene, ma bravo, pogotovi mene.
Šta žuti kuća,
Riha mi da si isprckan.
Nemam. Dobro.
Drop je ovdje negdje, naravno.
Drop je nešto, pa da, nešto gledam.
On su plavo.
Pa naravno da sam lik. Jedan je desno od kampa, full open, jedan na naglasu, mora trčati sad nazad, pjesko i pred.
Noka na drop.
Drop. Nogradi. Hitanje. Jel on sam tamo na...
Ne znam. Neki beli skin, iz tog hita.
Beli skin je na kućama.
Da,
njega
prešao na prvu kuću, mi da su dvojica. Da, dvojica.
Ušao ja unutra.
Nije,
Šta je prva kuća, brate?
Pa leva, nagast. Bliže od tebi.
Da. Ali onda se dižu tamo, jesi ti dobio kill? Mislim ne možeš...
Ne. On je nokao na dropu.
Da, ovaj drugi kuća, bre.
Oba su u kuću, dvije različite kuće. Ovaj iskrvario.
Ja ga finiš.
Aha. A shit. Bez heala sam bandaža.
Niti ni drop stigu uzeti.
Nije.
Ti skamer.
Moram ukrosat sa zelenog. Jesi ti dobio kill? A?
Je unutra u zelenom?
Ne, na plavi je krosao.
Da, bijeli skin, sorry, mutana sam. Bijeli skin ušao rezat na plavi. Oni su u WC-u tamo iza, toliko. Jao, ne.
Joj, mene i ja sam ustao.
Otvori je vrat.
Ne.
To moram ja, jel?
Ma ubijte vi. Prvi mi nok, samo lagano.
To ti je zadnji lik, polako. Aj, Riha samo iza drveta stane. Odi na lijeva vrata, Dulik, ja idem reset. Bravo.
Nice.
Moj ne.
Idem smokova.
Grozex. Gdje su sedmica za mene?
Treba li jedan kom DMR?
Ne, treba mi neko da mi šera sedmica malo.
A za meni uzmi petice sve.
Ne,
Maš
ima
petice, uzmi kako hoćeš.
Imaju auto oni tu.
Ne vjerujem. Vidite smokove na žutom.
Mogu bi nam doći neko preko brda, ha?
Preko brda, preko brijega. A gdje Sante, jevo ga kruh?
Je to kum Hante?
Nije. Ovo je bolji od...
Ovo nije kum.
Da.
Ovo je samo Ante. Druže, ja mislim da na ovoj balkanski sceni ima najviše Ante. Sigurno idu 4, znam.
Jel?
Mate, Ante.
Ima Ante, običan, Ante nas je 4, kum Ante.
Pa šta je Ante običan? Ko je Ante običan?
Pa tu taj na tvojom streamu, nema 4.
Ima 4.
Sa 7, Ante.
Onda ima i dvojica 4, ne te.
Onaj sa 7,
Ma to je ti lik bot
7E.
Da.
Onaj 70 covers.
A to je 4 na te.
Ja dvojicu znam.
23 alive, šta se dešava? Imamo mi ljude u palačinkiju.
Imamo.
Bit zona palačinki. A ne, palačinki zone.
Jer imamo palačinkiju?
Pa moralo je biti.
Evo, javili si ti, brate. Kaže, evo me.
Kaj moramo to očisti?
A to je plavi Mark.
Lik se zove Niko Ziko.
Jel mi to pucamo odmah kad vidimo ili odemo bliže?
Odmah kad mogu.
Eno ga tamo
Ja držim ove 10, moramo se raširiti, ne možemo komiti jednostavno. Ja držim ove 10.
Idem ja preko.
Vi držite 2-2. Full ekipa nam ide na leđe. Full ekipa sa žlutog pina.
Aj, joj, ide u brdo.
Oh shit. Nemojte stati.
Ma šta će?
Viđali su me 100%.
Da, stali su.
Di su stali?
Više mene.
Okej. Vidim.
Tačno žuti pin.
Cijeli spot
Sam
troje.
čekat zonu, sam čekat zonu. Zona
Čekaj,
je
Riha,
dosta
tiha polako. Troje ih je gore barem. Jan puša na on foot, Riha, gle, desna, zeleni pin. Ide na stranu počinkija na heal.
Nevjerovatno da nijedan nije ispo. Low su dvojica u autu.
Dvojica vas tu pušaju.
Le.
Ten isto mesto.
Desno ti otišli na šek.
Jedan je umratav.
Jedan ti smoke ispod. Nokan ti. Ček, ček.
Ma pusti ga, trči u safe. Ovi će ga ubit. Bolje ti je na preko.
Ma ne mogu ja kroz sad preko.
Ma možeš, kako ne. Ako se spustiš dovoljno nisko ne vidite ovi.
Ma da li će mi ovi... Mora kamp ispušati, zašto kamp nije već gore? To je pitanje sad.
Jer te možda puša vama.
I play with Cupids umre na srediđu.
Ne uhipušti. I to njih troje, dosta su se kasno sjetili.
Da, ja sam ih očekivao odmah.
Samo da vam kažem da nas je zajebala ekipa iz Počinkija, koja nam je stala iza leđa. Nema šanse, nisu oni rotirali od nigdje drugdje nego iz grada.
Ma jok bre, prošli pored mene dolje, pored ovog kampa, oko su ovi sad ispušali narič.
Ozbiljno?
Da, i popeli se gore na Počinki hill i onda došli ovamo. Malo je takih, odavno to nisam vidio. Očekivali su oni da će ih očekivati odmah, pa su došli kasnije da ih ne očekuješ. I kud vest. Ćemo arenu? Joj, arenu. Ja i sam se noć skačemo, nikad preživjeli nismo.
Easy. Gore na mostić.
Na koji mostić? Pinaj. To
Ovdje
je.
tu zeleni, točno. Imaš stepenice i ovih ti se sponaju puške tu.
Nice. Malo zadboj.
Ima. I odmah možeš na krov gore, ne?
Antipoje.
Znam ja, to je onaj krov. Ma vidjet će, sjetit ćeš se.
A, mislim, verovatno znam, nego nemam ga sad u glavi.
Onaj kosi što s jedne strane možeš gore, s druge ne možeš.
Da, znam ja koja je zgrada, nego ne sjećam se kojima iđe loot.
Kako ne, na... ono, stepenice kao i to.
Ima ljudi impo.
Možemo ako hoćete i na kuće iza, pa možemo i ovo ako hoćete, ali... Ili komitamo. Šta radimo? Komit, ajde. Neću s ove strane stići na stepenice, oditi Dulik, ja ću dole.
Dobro da sam udirao 50 gamova.
A gdje su stepenice, s koje strane?
One stražnje, komita nam frajer na zeleni. I komita ih troje.
Ali ja imam bolji.
2 tima imamo.
Ja imam bolji šut od njih.
Ajde. Otišli su troje, svi 4 su... Riha sa 4 si.
Ne znam, uzeo sam pušk on met.
Ovo trčka meni. Riha.
Dobro sam tu.
Bježi od mene, neće sam bacio sam sebi.
Dobro.
Dobar sam. Dobar sam.
Ovaj frajer na sredini. A, most nas malo proda.
Ma nije.
Prvi put izgledio sam ja safe
Ne znam ovo. Lik ima neki prozor gore skroz na visinu, razumiješ?
Da.
Kako mu odleti Heleno, nača stvar igrica.
Baš to cool što si dodao.
Pušat će ti jedan tim ovako zeleni. Kako te uočio?
Evo ti rupu.
Ajde jesi. Možeš se na krov opet.
Tu i hoću.
Lagano na krović gore. I u leđa.
Ko je mene pucao prije u leđa, pučke?
Sve ih sad, redom.
Ne vidi niko.
Dobro da vidim sve. I to s one strane?
Je, to je ona šta gore se može dići.
Znam, ali to je s one strane.
Da.
Je moguće da ja jumpam na to?
Ne.
Jeste. Leo. Aham. Niko nije ništa vidio. I sad stepenice. A niko nije čuo za mene da sam s leđa, polako sam.
Opet se možeš jumpat, ne možeš. Eno ih.
Čekaj, tu još jedan lik ili?
Da, rekao ti je bliže. GG još je bio i četvrti već resa. LOL. Valala.
A vidio sam tog trećeg da trči. Zato sam pušao. Jer nisam očekivao sva 4 prva.
I still like the cake whispering winds or whatever it translates to more than anything. Ah, ledeni vjetar. Is it the... Whispering winds? Did we speak... Did we... Sorry.
Halo. Halo.
Halo.
Moram da idem, došli mi gosti.
Dobro.
GG, Kajneman.